Hello everybody. Hello everybody. What is up? What is going on? Why is my exposure changing again, back and forth? That's so weird. Let me just grab this real quick. Turn the exposure off. There you go. Anyway, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into another installment of APB streams. We are in episode 24. Wait, what's that? 24? 40. That's the views. There's a number of views, 24, not the episodes. Not the number of episodes. Fam, why are you a little bit darker, fam?
What do you mean by darker?
As in lighting is a bit off in your place.
I've got to turn on the light.
Turn the lights on, man. Anyway, what is going on, guys? What's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys have been doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first just 1 hour 57 minutes of the chat. See the timer on the top left corner on this stream. We're gonna spend that amount of time to chat about stuff, to talk about stuff, to talk smack about stuff, and all of that good stuff. Before we finally get into the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the bad takes, and all of that. I'm trying to modify my compressor here. The memes, the bad takes, all of that, and all the good stuff in between. Hope you guys are ready for it, because I certainly am, because we're gonna be in here for a while, fam. We have 124 slides to go to. There's a lot of slides, man. Lots of slides, but hey, hopefully this will make some really good show. Anyway, get the lights on, man. What the hell is going on? Why is it not turning on?
It's on.
It's on, really? Doesn't feel like it's on.
Wait. I also opened the window, but I don't...
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's on. Okay, there you go. Maybe just try opening the window again since the lightning's come back. Or maybe the camera's just dying, fam. It's like going back and forth left and right. And you're back using the HyperX. Hold on a second.
Since last night.
Okay. Anyway, so there's that. What have I been up to? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been listening to? What have you guys been doing in the past few weeks? In the past week, actually, not the past few weeks, just the past week, because we are in here every week. Let me know in the chat. The chat. Let me know in the chat what you guys been doing. What you guys been up to? Because I do want to know what you guys have been into. Because yeah, there are a couple of stuff here. Ow! I just hit my freaking thing on the table. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, of course, Streamlabs links down below. If we can make it to 69 on this wonderful time of the year, that'll be super swell. 69, just 69 for this week. That'll be super swell. 69. Anyway, what have I been up to? I have been in terms of games, I've been trying to install GTA San Andreas again, because Rockstar is releasing the brand new quote-unquote remastered trilogy of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. They're gonna re-release it and quote-unquote remaster it. And the original port, apparently after the remaster, it will completely override the original release of the 3 games. Completely override it, as in they will remove the original release off of the stores. That's pretty freaking scummy. And not to mention that I got the cracked version of the original copy of the original GTA on the PC, and it's you have to play it at 30 FPS, fam. It's one of those games you are forced to play at 30 FPS because apparently if you play it with more than 30 FPS, it's glitchy and game breaking and all of that. Because the engine optimization in general was garbage. Even with mods, like, you're forced to play at 30 FPS. But the mods are pretty cool. There are lots of really amazing mods for GTA San Andreas, and actually a lot of the older GTA games. It's a shame that Rockstar loves to copy strike it left and right. Every single time, man. Just yeah. But the more I play GTA San Andreas, like the less and less enthusiastic I got about it, is because GTA, in terms of like the formula, GTA has always been the very, very basic boy. The basic of the most basic of all the sandboxes that we've played, that I played at least. GTA is the most basic out of all of them, and it's never been trying to, because there are lots of other games that at least try to innovate in some way, and GTA, just in my opinion, it's just doing the basic stuff. If you catch my drift, right? It's just doing the basic stuff that a lot of a lot of sandbox games have already done. And I kind of feel like I want to play it even more, but I'm just got less excited because there are so many games that are just they're still good. Don't get me wrong, they're still good. GTA San Andreas is still good. No one denies that. It's just that there are so many sandboxes games that sort of managed to eclipse wouldn't say eclipse, but in terms like technical wise, especially on the PC, like try to do so much things that are better. But hey, they're still good. No, I'm saying they're still good, especially if you got, especially considering that they're on the phones nowadays. You can just play them on your phone because you can just buy them and play them on the phone, which is kind of sick. But not a lot of modding support. But hey, you can do that. But aside from GTA San Andreas, I don't know why, fam. I went back to, because I'm kind of curious, right? I went back to play. I don't know if you played Civilization 5. I think you have.
Hmm?
Yeah, you played Civilization 5, right? Because I went back to play Civilization 5 again with the Brave New World expansion pack because I just want to play as Gajah Mada, because why the hell not, right? And I just love how Leonard Nimoy pronounced Gajah Mada. Honor be with you, Gajah Mada. And I'm like, Nimoy, I love you, man. Rest in peace, man. But someone needs to direct you on how to speak. I love your voice, man. But man, just a little bit of mispronunciation right there just kind of threw me off a bit. Actually, I just turn off the voices in general. So when the generals or whoever are like trying to discuss with me or negotiate with me or something, which I just find it very hilarious that the generals live like decades after decades after decades. They're pretty much freaking immortal. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're anachronism.
Yeah, but because I'm a very much a noob to Civ. I just play it for fun, so I just cranked the difficulty all the way to I think it was Chieftain. That was like really super low difficulty, but I just played for just for the lulz, just for the chills, and I kind of enjoy it. As for the things that I've watched, I'm continuing watching Sons of Anarchy. I've been continuing watching Cowboy Bebop. Because apparently my girlfriend's about to cosplay as Faye Valentine. Because you know what, might as well just try to catch up with her. Because she's been pretty far in the episodes than I did. I just haven't had the time to watch. Because I've been mostly interested in other TV shows lately compared to like other animes in general. Especially when Cowboy Bebop is very music driven in terms of its style. Cowboy Bebop is very music driven. And if it weren't for the music, like a lot of the elements about the anime is driven by its music. So there's that too. What else? Let me just save this Cantabile preset so I can use it next time on stream or whatever. Aside from that, I don't know if I don't know if you've seen the Squid Game, fam, because that's the show that everyone's been raving about that show, right? Because I don't you know what, might as well it's just a couple of episodes. I might as well just give it a watch, and it's good. It's just good. It's good. Though one thing I do wanna have an idea though, fam, is I wanna for Halloween, right? Because for Halloween I want to do something kind of cool or kind of crazy. I don't know, depends on your definition, right? I want to dress up as one of the contestants for Squid Game.
Why?
Like, do you know?
I haven't seen Squid Game. I'm not interested in Squid Game that much. I don't know why.
No, the plan is, right, I just want to do a cosplay, and the cosplay is like super simple, right? Just got the tracker, and then you got the freaking sweater, you got the freaking jacket, and the jacket just has the same color and the same like style, and then you got the number plate on the left. I don't know. I just kind of feel like that's a kind of that's an idea for Halloween, I guess. But and how eventful it is that was released in the time, and it's in terms of like there are a lot of other like, because it's a battle royale pretty much. Battle royale, but the games are kids games instead of the typical battle royale games, except until there's one moment, and there are a couple of moments in where it just resorts to just good old battle royale where they just beat the shit out of each other. It's like let's just
I've read too much battle royales, and there's a lot more interesting battle royales in manga form than the game.
Yeah,
I don't know like the specifics of it because I don't watch it.
Yeah. Bump the game, fam. Bump the game a little bit.
And I'm not planning to watch it at all.
Yeah, bump the game a little bit.
That should be good.
I don't know if you have OBS on, but make sure that it's like on the -5. Make sure it's like on the -5 in terms of
wait, what? -5?
the
Why
VM
OBS
meter.
specifically?
Because OBS has like the meters that says it. It's like make sure that you bump the gain up so that it's like reaching 0 or -5 decibels on that one.
It does. It's literally like at 0.
Oh, okay, then it's my OBS then. Okay, let me just bump it up. Can you speak?
Hello, check.
Okay, good. Right.
Test, check.
Okay, good. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so aside from that, not much else. What have you guys been up to? Let me know, because we're going to spend the first 1 hour, 48 minutes talking about stuff in this one. So a couple of questions you want to ask, also let me know as well. Scroll back up. Let's see. Come to think of it, I never did finish the first Kingdom Hearts. Last time I played it was 2007. I played Kingdom Hearts. I tried it. It's just not for me. It's mostly about it's mostly just the storyline. The storyline was super complex. It's super duper complicating. I can kind of see it's more like the complication for Kingdom Hearts, because there are storylines that I like that are very complex, right? Deus Ex can be very complicating, but even on the surface level, you can still enjoy it. Kingdom Hearts is one of those storylines where at surface level, you can kind of enjoy it as like a fanfiction material, but if you try to dig it much and deeper, it just becomes super convoluted. You just don't even want to bother deciphering it. Like straight up, it's maddening in terms of the complexity of Kingdom Hearts. So, yeah, there's that. Sargon is live stream. He's talking about tomboys like the abs bigot. I'm pretty sure Sargon is kind of walking back on the comment. Not to say walking back, but he just made a joke comment on below that tomboy video that we talked about last time. The joke comment was something along lines of, he was being ironic on that one, and he said that he's not really an abs guy, he's more of a thighs guy, which in that respect is still very cultured. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. Thighs is still very cultured after all. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you want to join in the bingo game is right there. Sora's in Smash is always right with the world. How's everyone been doing this day? Doing this day has been very good for me. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. It's been just a busy day. I've been very busy with work. And the funny thing about work, fam, right? The funny thing about work, I don't know about you, especially if you like really got into real life, is that when you got work, when you got shit to do in real life, all of the things that happen on the internet, all of the petty bullshit that happens on the internet, it kind of makes you feel like, yeah, at that moment, you know what? A lot of the things that happen on the internet feels so freaking petty. It's like, it's so detached from reality. I mean, they already are detached from reality in general, but still, it kind of just shows that the kinds of people that hang out with the internet too much are the kinds of people don't have a lot of shit to do in real life.
I don't even need a job to feel that, man. I don't even need a job to feel that. Like, because what I feel is much more important is just what's going on between me and my friends. That's it. I don't care what the fuck's going on in the internet, except if we're talking about it now. Because if we talk about it now, we're just, hey, at least we're trying to catch up or something.
Yep. Anyway, how has everyone been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Sargon's take on tomboys was cringe. Yeah, that was, if you look at it on the comment, I think he was being ironic on that one on the comment below the video. I think he's more of a thighs guy, which again, it's still very cultured in my opinion, but hey. Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Journo goes unga bunga. Man, time flies. I'm listening to Of Monsters and Men on the radio and I'm like, this is an old song, isn't it? The particular track is from 2011. Yeah, Party Rock Anthem was in 2011. That just gives you, wow, that's just like really all right. That was like 10 years ago. Imagine it, fam. That like a lot of the tracks that I listened to a lot back then, it was the pop music I listened to a lot back then, was like from 2011. There's a lot of like club music from 2011. Lots of, hey, raise your hands, go to the club, etc. Something along those lines. You just can't get away from Kingdom Hearts, can you, Appa? I mean, it's literally one of Square Enix's, and I wouldn't say Disney, because Disney's more of an afterthought at wouldn't say afterthought, but Disney was more like how do you say it? Disney is reluctantly giving Square Enix the IP, if you catch my drift, right? They don't really want the Disney IPs to be there, but hey, they just kind of give it to Square Enix because they have to make something or whatever. The intro music makes me want to play some classic Sonic games. It is time again to party APPabendyt Edition. Hey APPabendyt and bro, it's been a while. Ahoy, Abba Bros. Hey guys, I expect some Sora Assault today. I never played Kingdom Hearts, but I think Sora is a good way to end off Smash Ultimate, especially if he was the most requested fighter. I think he was like one of the most requested fighter. People have been requesting Sora a lot, so yeah, I do feel I do feel that it's appropriate for him to be here. Week 3 of asking for Apasis on Q&A so that she'll tell us what her VTuber avatar will be. She's never gonna be here, man. You can just go to week 1,137, right? And you're never, ever gonna get her to be here. My PC is out of commission at the moment because the mounted and the top of the PC start to sound very pissed off because there's an issue with the bearings. Saw the Injustice movie, good movie, cop-out ending. I have not seen the Injustice movie, not that I want to see the Injustice movie, because the game's already there. It already has a story. It doesn't need a movie, right? But you know what?
Wait,
I think
a movie for it?
There is a movie for it, Injustice. There is an Injustice movie.
Why?
Neko Art rated $1. Barunya. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Doing all right, just doing a bit down due to not being able to go to a convention I like. In terms of Metroid games for Dread, I finished Other M, Metroid Fusion, and Fusion Open Randomizer. Showed some mouse videos to my cat, and now he looks at any screen and sometimes starts scratching them trying to catch them. Yikes. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't condition your cat to do that sort of stuff. Oh my lord. Fam. Hold on a second.
I don't understand this lighting, man. Like, I'm literally just...
The what?
I to the window or something.
No, fine. It's fine. Just keep it there. And camera, make sure that it's turn the exposure off so that it doesn't do shit. So that it doesn't do stupid stuff. Hold on a second.
This is if it's automatic.
Yeah. I see that. Hold on a second.
But if I put it on
compressor bit too intense. Okay, there's that. All right, what else? What else? Hello guys, I'm starting to recover after last night's Halloween Horror Nights. I felt worn out. Sakaguchi and co had the idea for what would become Kingdom Hearts not long after playing Super Mario 64, so seeing Sora and Mario shake hands feel like it's coming full circle. Trying to make up the time with some games and stuff. Starting to play SimCity 4 on Steam. I didn't expect it to run well on Windows 10 despite that game already 18 years old. I should probably get SimCity 4 on Steam. Yeah, I've actually because I tried the pirated copy. It just for some reason it just wouldn't run on my Windows 10 PC. Probably need to try that here. And hold on a second. I have to log into Steam now. Couldn't be bothered. What's the hoopla with Sora? Because he's the last character of he's appearing on Smash for Bayonetta 2.0. We'll get to that. For Soul Calibur 4, 6 dressed up Amy as Coco Susan from the Rosario Plus Vampire. They mentioned something about it being for quote-unquote modern audiences. Wait, what? What for modern audiences? Hello, Appa. Last week after your stream, and I watched the entire fighting game community getting baited by Arc System Works TGS system. It was hilarious. TGS streams. Huh. Okay. Kinda sus on Rockstar. Sora no Otishimono confirms Smash. No. It's Sora, okay. Excuse me. In terms of gaming, I've been Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Portal 1, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, the PS4 version of Resident Evil 4. Alright. Again, prepare some drinks, fam,
so
because
dark, though. Like this webcam is like
the webcam's dying, man. I think the webcam is dying.
Yeah, like I turned off the auto exposure, but it's still trying to take its own exposure, which is like dumb.
Appa, any channels to learn about good laptops like DankPots for headphones? Jared's Tech. Straight up, if you want to learn about good laptops, go to Jared's Tech. That is the one channel that you can go to that will just, if you want to talk about laptops, especially gaming laptops, that's the channel for you. Jared's Tech, amazing channel. Go visit it. In terms of games played and finished under Party, it was pretty fun. Bought the Castlevania Advanced Collection and I'm playing that. Is your camera whitewashing Appaben? More like whitewashing Appa, bro. Blackwashing Appa, bro. It's a Smash speculation scene after all. At least it's over. I bought Metroid Dread today and also have the ROM on my laptop for Ryujinx because why not? Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna have the backup for it. I hate that. It's like Warcraft when the remastered effed up the normal game. Yeah, we don't even know, like... we're still not sure if the remaster will actually remaster GTA or would they just completely screw up the whole thing. And because Rockstar's like very, very stringent in terms of modding their most likely probably gonna be able to like straight up just DMCA modders left and right, and I hate that. I hate that when you have to do this crap. And Rockstar, when you do that sort of crap, man, you just entered like my shit list in terms of developers, right? Even if like you make good games, because I think Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1 for that matter, I think Red Dead Redemption are great games. It's just that Rockstar's been fucking scummy, such a scummy fucking developer. Saints Row is better than GTA anytime. Depends on which Saints Row. I'd say Saints Row 2, in my opinion, just eclipses a lot of GTA games. In terms of fun, in terms of like story content. Actually, the story content in
prefer
GTA
Sleeping Dogs.
Sleeping Dogs, that's also a good choice, right? But I think in terms of like sleeping, in terms of like content, story content, GTA has never been such an excel in terms of it. And I wouldn't say it's horrible or anything like that, but it's never been great. It's Red Dead that's always been amazing on the story content. I really, really love Red Dead story content because GTA is especially with 4, GTA 4 try to take itself way too seriously in the context of a world that doesn't take itself too seriously, and I find that very, very like off-putting. And I think a lot of GTA, the earlier GTAs, try to take itself a little bit too seriously, but it was only when 5 doesn't take itself too seriously. But 4 really does. 4 is pretty freaking bleak and dark in terms of storyline, and I kind of feel like it could have been just a little bit more lighter in tone, and especially with the whole. There are lots of elements in GTA 4 that doesn't take itself too seriously, and when you put that on the fact and you put it in the context of the story in general, which is a lot more serious, and especially the endings, man. The ending was depressing for GTA 4. The endings there are 2 endings, both of them are shit. In my opinion, both of them are shit, and shit endings. So I just kind of like, yeah. And it's only if only in like GTA 5 where they give the option to like, yeah, fuck the 2 bad endings that you got. Here's the option C, and then frankly it's like, oh, sorry, I guess I picked option C. My bad. And then it's just chaos, utter freaking chaos, where the characters just said fuck everything and kill everybody who's trying to screw them. I kind of like that. Joe Vinny hated it at $5, sucking like a rock star. Totally, dude. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Rockstar and Ubisoft, and which, by the way, for the record, I have not touched Far Cry 6 because the game is out and the consensus is out, and well, guess what? It's another Far Cry game. It's to be flipping expected. I might play it if the cracked version is out, but the cracked version is not out, and if I want to play it, I need to shell out $60 for it, and I'm like, no. I got better shit to spend on. Fuck that. No thanks. No thanks. I guess Battlefield is the only one that actually innovates, for an example, from what I can tell. Battlefield 2042, from what I've seen, 2042? Is that 2042? Yeah, 2042 is broken from what I've seen. The beta is broken. And, but people said that it's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun to play. It was Call of Duty Vanguard that was kind of just meh. It wasn't anything special or anything. So
it's just another Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's just another Call of Duty. Sleeping Dogs, still underrated classic open world to me. Sleeping Dogs is amazing, and I agree. Sleeping Dogs is one of the completely underrated open world classics out there.
Dogs is the one sandbox that I spent the most time.
Really?
On.
Really? That's kind of interesting, right?
Because we have the whole we can't play GTA thing, and then once I have Sleeping Dogs, I'm like, shit, this is fun, real fun. And yeah. I mean, but interestingly, I also really enjoy Sleeping Dogs, not for the open world and stuff like, but purely for the game, the what do you call it, the
fighting,
the gameplay for the fights.
Yeah, the fighting. The fighting is pretty cool. Very, very Arkham Asylum-esque, very Arkham-esque, but also has its own
Arkham Asylum with the cool finishers and shit. Like,
yeah, it's pretty brutal too, and I really love it. Love it. Sleeping Dogs is amazing. Go play Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is great. Been playing Dynasty Warriors 5. Gonna wait and see how the definitive edition of those GTA games are handled. Didn't like what they did with the PS3 360 version of San Andreas. Yeah. He was awesome as Janort. Excuse me. Gaha, my dad, this is bad comedy. Yeah. I don't know. Leon Nimoy, I love you, man. Rest in peace, man. But that's not how you pronounce Gajah Mada, man. Oh. And if those versions are a mess, I just go back to my PS2 copies of the games. Coronation, Starscream, this is bad comedy. I just got Metroid Dread and the freaking auto scroll. I just got Metroid Dread and the physical Switch version of DDLC Plus. Haven't played either yet, but will be soon. I also finished watching the Project Akko series. It was quite enjoyable. Just started Daredevil and WandaVision. Daredevil is amazing, even at slower moments. WandaVision is just fine. I think WandaVision is meh. WandaVision is on my meh territory. There are moments there are a couple of ideas that I really like. I really like the character development, the character moments between Wanda and Vision, but it's just that the rest of the elements, I feel like it could have been so much better. It's Falcon and the Winter Soldier that I got pissed off a lot more. Not because of the really, really stupid political allegories being put into it, like how Falcon is apparently he's a black man and therefore like he's relevant. He's a lot more relevant in the MCU because he's a black man and he's leading in America, even though fucking War Machine is literally next door. But anyway, right? So I got pissed off because it's such wasted potential. The story is wasted. The idea of a new Captain America is pretty cool, but it's also wasted. It's just wasted in general. I just really, really hate that. And I just don't want to watch any other MCU shows ever since then. And I kind of lost interest. I'm just not really interested in watching any MCU stuff these days. It's just, no. There are lots of other stuff that are older and are better to watch. Like, I'd rather watch Squid Game again. And Squid Game is great. It's good. Squid Game's good. Squid Game's good. I do recommend it. Anyway, and now, funny thing is, fam, I kind of understand because back in the day, I don't really get people's like. Nowadays, back in the day, I was saying back in the day, but I don't really get people's like sort of aversion towards weeb content, right? Towards weeb stuff.
Yeah.
Right, like if they feel like if they watch that sort of stuff or they read that sort of stuff, they feel ashamed by it. I kind of now that I watch a K-drama, I can kind of see what they feel. Like
I mean, it depends on the content itself. Man. It depends on the content itself, because like if the content is like good, like it doesn't matter. Like you could watch whatever the fuck you want, but like sometimes that's not what matters in my opinion. What matters to them the most is that. It is watching X will associate with that X will associate them with X's fan base, and that's a good question. Like that's a really good question.
I'm not really caring too much about the fan base. It's just that back then I had a track record of not liking Korean stuff, but nowadays I don't know. Korea's made some really good stuff. I'm totally 100% willing to get into it, right? Parasite was really good. I really love Parasite, and it's not that I haven't seen a lot of Korean stuff before. I've seen Snowpiercer is not exactly Korean, but it's definitely one of the films
made by Korean,
right? And I really like Snowpiercer. And I got a bunch of Korean films I've seen as well. I've seen Old Boy. I've seen what was the name? I think Sympathy for Lady Vengeance. What is it? Lady Vengeance. I saw that. That was pretty freaking cool. And whoa, there's one scene in that film is freaking brutal, man. One scene in the film is brutal. It's like there's like a group of parents finally finding out who has been kidnapping and molesting their children, and they just pretty much take turns to beat the shit out of the guy who did it. And
what the hell?
Fucking hell. It was like, well, fuck, that's brutal, but kind of fucking, yeah, you got that coming. Love that scene. Anyway, what else? With Sora now in Smash, my Shantae spirit equals Heartless, and Shantae me costume equals Nobody. Works perfectly. Megatron, is that you? Here's a hint. I tried to go back to Civilization 5, but my boomer brain couldn't handle the fact that you can have a reliable economy in Civ 5 before the medieval age. This is worse if you play in Epic or Marathon. That is true. Like I play in Epic and Marathon. Like I play in just those two difficulty settings, but it's made even worse when the fact that I have my gold cheats on, and I literally can generate 1,000 gold at any time I want. And I basically, every single time I made a city, I buy like 3 workers and have all of them to work on the roads. Because for some reason, if you put them in automatic, they don't work on roads. I don't understand why. They mostly work on empty tiles or empty regions that can be turned into farm or can be turned into any sorts of resources, but I just want them to work on the road so that we can travel much faster. But if you want to have them on road, you have to do it manually, or at least in the version that I played. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they can just get the mods for it, I guess. I've been playing Metroid Dread and it's great. It's been a while since I got stuck in a Metroid game. Kind of feels good in terms of being stuck. I haven't actually played it, but apparently from what I've heard, the game runs perfectly well on Yuzu and Ryujinx. So that's actually kind of cool. I might as well try that because I don't want to buy, I don't want to pay $60, man, for a Metroid game. Yeah, so I've heard it's Squid Game, but haven't seen it. Yeah, Squid Game. Everybody's been raving about Squid Game, and I say it's pretty good. It's good. I would say it's the best out of the battle royale genre films or shows or deadly game shows, right? But it's good. It's good. Appa, you aren't Korean, and what does that have to do with anything? I can watch with subs, man. How the hell do you think I watch Parasite? How the hell do you think I watch animes in general, even though most animes are in Japanese and I don't speak Japanese? The next anime I'll be
we're
watching...
not one of those elites where we don't want to read subtitles and shit.
The next anime I'll be watching will probably be His and Her Circumstances. Just seems interesting to me. I would have liked Squid Game better if it was like a national contest everyone knows, instead of your standard shadow corporation with unexplicable power and richness. The latter has become so cliche. That's what Battle Royale did. Battle Royale did the national contest everyone knows thing, but instead of a national contest, it's being a fucking mandatory. That if you win Battle Royale, if you win the Battle Royale, and if you win the Battle Royale, like in like the first ending of the first game, the two characters who win Battle Royale, they straight up become fugitives to the entire freaking government. And I do want to see, in terms of the logistics, in how Japan can justify a battle royale like that, and how the rest of the world just, I don't know, didn't interfere. Why wouldn't they just didn't interfere? They just have, Japan is overpopulated, which is inaccurate to real life. Japan is not overpopulated. It's actually getting less and less these days. But I kind of find it crazy that they just the other world, the world outside, is perfectly fine with battle royale, with children killing each other in a big secluded island, and it's government mandated and everything like that. Jovene the Hayden did $3. Join the Squid Game in your local Roblox server. That wasn't a joke. Yeah, I saw that. In fact, I literally saw freaking our cousin playing Roblox, and I was like, that stage kind of looks like one of the Squid Game stages. Like, okay, that's kind of convenient, because I was watching Squid Game at that time where we were going to the cousin to the grandma's, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where is I? And in terms of cliche, I wouldn't say that, because it doesn't always happen. It's not always the shadowy corporation, right? Because I feel like the original Battle Royale did the national thing, and I wouldn't say it's a cliche back then, because I'd say the Battle Royale genre isn't, in terms of like the fiction, the Battle Royale genre isn't explored enough to the point where something becomes a cliche. It's usually the action, the rules, the game rules, and everything like that. That's the cliche part, but not on who did it. I don't feel like that's a cliche yet. I can't stand the characters in the Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts too much. I've mostly seen the cutscenes on Kingdom Hearts, and after like a couple of stages, like, this is not my thing. Have you tried or spectate content creators playing Metroid Dread? Amazing title. I have not. I'm busy. I'm busy in life. Not decided to play. I just don't have time to play. Greetings. YouTube are not doing YouTube rewinds anymore. Not that I care. I just couldn't take Kingdom Hearts seriously. I don't think you should, because I don't think the creators do either. Because I feel like the creators of Kingdom Hearts just make a freaking convoluted fan fiction that involve their original characters and have Disney characters in there in some way or the other. In terms of anything else, randomly watched the 1988 film Red Heat, and just not much else outside of YouTube and Twitch stuff. Kingdom Hearts have the most convoluted plot yet. Appaben likes stories where he can turn his brain off. Confirm. Depends on the stories. And one, it depends on the stories. And two, confirm. That implies that I never confirmed that. That implies that I make it a secret. Or that it's not a confirmed thing. Even though there are lots of stories where I can just turn my brain off and just enjoy it, right? There are lots of those stories. And I still enjoy them. But I mean, who cares about those petty dramas on the internet, Appa? You're taking a win in life. Seriously, though. Seriously. I think I did something along those lines on on social media. I said this ironically, like people who spend a lot of time on social media have no life, and then I said at the bottom, I have no life. So they're like, yeah.
I mean, at least you're not being hypocritical.
Yeah, seriously. But I don't spend too much time on social media. I just don't have a lot of time to spend too much on social media. I just browse in Twitter, just scroll down, and then like every single time I see something that's kind of interesting and want to be put on stream. That's kind of quote unquote my research for the stream. I just want to know what people have been talking about outside, right? And I find lots of petty drama to cover up in this stream, and just spend like 4 or 5 hours talking about this stuff because I find it cool. Sargon has made a lot of cringe comments lately. He's an old fart now. Yeah. He's a boomer. He's a boomer a lot of times. Like he's not exactly super familiar with the current trends. As if we were the Zoomers. He's not familiar with what the current trends are, and don't expect him to talk about the current trends. It's just a boomer. Thighs are the best part of chicken. I mean, thighs are the best part of a lot of things, I guess. Skrillex songs is one of the defining 2010s music. That is true, though. Cat girls or fox girls? Why not both? Mr. Sakurai probably lost some more years of his life in exchange for Sora. Why, though? Not in a rush for Kingdom Hearts. As for Sora joining Smash, it's just At least he looks fun to play with. He's just another anime sword fighter, as the Smash people love to say.
Yeah. I mean, he is, though. Like, I've looked at his moveset, but it's good.
Okay. It starts with Dragon Quest Hero, ends with Sora. Man, DLC characters do piss off the Smash community. I mean, there are a lot of things that piss off the Smash community. That's just one of the examples, right? Dealing with a mild cold. Greetings, except for preparing my own personal project. Not much else. Gacha-wise, I cleared my first Fate Go shop since Halloween 1's rerun. I have the raid boss to thank me. Nice. Tetsuya Nomura's birthday was yesterday, so I bet Sora in Smash is a good birthday present for him. Oof. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Ooh. Have you played Far Cry 6? No, I have not played Far Cry 6. And that would mean that I have to buy Far Cry 6. That would mean that I have to literally go to Ubisoft store and just purchase it. And the crack's still not out yet. If I got the cracks out, if the pirates are actually working on the freaking thing, yeah, sure, why not? Might as well, right? But crack's not out yet, so I find it sus how Mizuki, a 12-year-old girl, is hanging out with Iris, an 18-year-old girl, and Ota, a 24-year-old guy, but it's probably just my inner detective showing. Sora actually did win the Smash ballot back in 2015, but the results were concealed until the Smash Ultimate announcement. Okay. Have you guys seen that recent Coca-Cola gaming ad? It's cringe. I actually have not seen that. Let me just...
What is that?
Oh, you mean this?
Gaming ad?
You mean this? I've seen this. I don't know about you. I've seen this, fam. I love this one.
That is awesome.
This ad is awesome, but I need to make sure that we just not play the audio too much. It's like this is the guy. This is supposed to be Claude from GTA 3. It is a parody, but the guy it's a very, very super peaceful like parody of the entire thing. This is just doing the GTA parody. This is an actually good Coca-Cola ad that actually have gaming on it. It's basically family friendly, super peaceful GTA, right? And I really love that. And the song's pretty catchy too. And I love it. But I cannot play it because copyright stuff, because YouTube's gonna copy strike me and everything like that. Twitch gonna copy strike me. And then there you go. The Coca-Cola ad. I love it. That one is cool. That is a good ad. But what about the other ad that people have been saying me? The gaming ad. What was the gaming ad? What is this? Okay, unfortunately I cannot play it. I cannot play it yet. I cannot play it because of the copyright again. So I'm just gonna show the video, just on a video glance. Okay, it's just, I guess it's just people playing esports stuff. They're playing what looks like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, right? Okay, they're playing as orc, whatever. Okay, it's just esports stuff. I'm not seeing what's super cringy about it. Is it the text? Is it the text is it the audio that's cringy? We are one Coke away from each other. What? Wait, so the characters are like so the human being is like smiling with the game character? Is that it? That's dumb. Well, I don't know. I maybe I should hear the audio too, but I can't play it now because YouTube will copy strike me. Anyway, but yeah, the GTA Coca-Cola ad, that was pretty cool. That was awesome. I love that ad. The other one that's cringe. Apparently, Facebook and the Zuck ate shit this week. Opinions. Yeah, I saw. Apparently, Facebook went down, but we're gonna talk about that in a bit. They mentioned about tweaking GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas for quote unquote modern audience. I have no idea what that means, honestly. Hey Appa, if someone from Holland and Filipino had a kid, would they be a Holipino? Seriously? We don't talk about the Saints Row remake. Red Dead, Bully, Max Payne story is the peak for Rockstar Games' story writing. Bully's pretty good in terms of like story content. Bully's story content is pretty good. Although I find it kind of odd that Jimmy's love interests are taller than him always. I don't know. Maybe I guess that was high school was at the time where boys are short and the girls are high. I don't know, but hey, Jimmy's pretty short and the girls are still hitting on him, so I guess there's that. So today, APB stream Journo went unga bunga again. Does 5 give the middle finger to physics? GTA 5? GTA 5's physics are okay. It's not super amazing or anything like that, but this season anime is very good. Blue Period, anime about Painter, is a good contender. Is it out? Is what out? GTA the remastered? No, the GTA remastered has not out yet. Late response, Appa, but the context is the fighting game community expect the new GG Strive content that TGS stream only be baited by watching VTubers for 40 minutes and the GG Strive segment is just showing GG merch.
What you get?
I kind of watched Lost Judgments and I found that came out. Yeah, it came out a while ago, Lost Judgment. Watch Hellraiser 1 and 2, and they were kind of bad, don't get me wrong. The special effects are fantastic, and the monsters designing is great, but what's left of the movies is simply boring. Yeah, I think the Hellraiser movies aren't really amazing movies themselves. They're more like art house horror movies that have a lot of gore in it, I guess. Appa, do you remember the second name of the APB? What do you mean the second name of the APB?
There's no such thing as a second name.
I actually have Sleeping Dogs in my PS4 library. Haven't gotten around it. Also, The World's Finest Assassin. Both Sleeping Dogs and True Crime are underrated games. I have not actually played True Crime. Are they on? Are they on PC? True Crime. True Crime. Let's just grab Streets of LA. They are on PC. Huh. I don't know if they're on Steam. They are not on Steam. So, you're gonna have to find a copy of the game somewhere, I guess. Okay. Hi guys, got Super Mario 3D World on Switch. Other than that, with Metroid Dread out, do anything if Samus found a way to kill Ridley permanently that she keep his remains as trophies? That would be like asking if Batman can kill Joker. I don't think Nintendo's gonna let that happen. Or Mario will be able to kill Bowser. I don't think Nintendo's gonna let that happen. That said, who was the prick? What was the prick from Majora's Mask, the school kid, the school kid, right? That's still a much better villain than Ganondorf ever will in the entire Zelda series. Seriously. I had to ask Abba Bros, have you guys two know about the Square Enix game Forspoken? Yeah, I think we talked about that. Wasn't that the Isekai game? Wasn't that the Isekai game?
Yeah, the Isekai with the girls that someone said looks like the faces looks like shit.
Yeah, because Square Enix, I don't know, because the stupid thing about Square Enix is that they tend to they also have the capacity to greenlit crap games, and sometimes is just they freaking greenlit Left Alive. They greenlit, what was that game, The Quiet Man, where you play as a deaf guy and the entire game is like you can't make up what the characters are talking about because you're playing as a deaf guy. It's supposed to freaking simulate the entire thing.
Realism, am I right?
Usually play GTA games more, but Saints Row has some stuff that gives them special charm, mostly the wacky and goofy moments and the character creator. Had fun with Force character creator the most. Wanda Maximoff equals Monica. The real WandaVision was Fairy Odd Parents when Cosmo and Wanda parodied different shows. Did you see that Nintendo France deleted? We'll get to that. Do we count Ababro camera auto adjusted as technical difficulty, or is it not technical difficulty though? That would be a very, very easy technical difficulty.
Yeah,
I think we should.
It always does that. I don't know.
Yeah, I should buy a new camera. I should buy a new camera because that one is just, I don't know, just thrashing and crapping all the way through, man. I don't know what's going on with it. But Appa, Cap must be black. Look, I don't mind the idea of Falcon,
Black Captain America.
Sam Winter. What did I say? Sam Winters. Sam Wilson as Captain America. I do not mind that idea at all. It's just that the way they do it is fucking horrible. The way they put that concept into execution is terrible. I do not mind Falcon as Captain America. I do not mind that. That's a nice idea. Good little idea. It's just that the execution for the show in general, not just in the particular concept, is horrible. I hate that. Even though it's too obvious, would you watch Squid Game but with Squidward as the main character? Again, it's too obvious. It's too freaking obvious.
Squidward game.
Let's say Lohan pissed off the furries. Have you watched Train to Busan? Oddly enough, I have actually never seen it because people have been raving about that too. I should see it. I should see it.
I have seen it, but you know where I've seen Train to Busan?
Where?
The first time I've seen Train to Busan was on television.
Mhm.
When you know Net, right? The
Yes,
like
Net.
TV channel Net.
Yes.
Yeah. When Net is like just a new thing. When Net is barely new.
Okay.
I remember watching that.
So
I
they're
remember
airing
watching it with Sis, with the host as well. The host was fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, host.
You know
I did
the
watch
host?
that. I did watch the host. The host
the
was
host was
amazing. Not the Stephanie Meyer one, the one that was written by the Twilight Offer, the one that's on 2014. No, the 2006 one, the
What is
monster.
that one?
The monster movie, The Host. That was amazing. I loved that. That was great. I love The Host. The Host is amazing. Go watch The Host, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Sakurai, Sora, and Smash, Nomura, Smash, and Kingdom Hearts. We all know Nomura will find some way to make it canon. Squid Game, Splatoon, or what you talking about? No, not Splatoon. Squid Game, just Google Switch Game. Everyone's been raving about that. Seriously. You should watch Love is War. Love is War, seriously, I read the manga and I did not like it. I read the manga.
Yeah,
I did not like it. I
haven't. I can't really say. I haven't seen. I haven't seen any part of Love is War. I might probably like it. I'm not really interested in seeing it. But here's another good like comedy, high school comedy slice of life. Gekatsujo Nozaki-kun, man, it's fucking underrated as fuck. Gekatsujo Nozaki-kun is just one of the best in my opinion.
Is it done yet? I think it's done.
I don't know. I don't know actually. There was an update like not too long ago, so I don't think it's done.
Okay.
But it's been running for a long time, like long time.
Okay. It was a comment about you wanted the Squid Game cosplay. Oh, but I'm not Korean. Is that it? Do I have to be Korean in order to be in Squid Game? Like one of the characters literally Pakistani. He joined the Squid Game.
I mean, we're not far off from Asians, you know.
What do you think of World's End Harem? I have not seen or heard or played that. Is that a game? Let me just get that real quick.
I think
That is a
It's
manga.
It's a manga.
I haven't played that or heard that. Let's see. It's a trend. NTR is like a soap opera for some. Also, they draw a lot of MILFs. So you win social credit. I don't know what kind of social credit I want. Enzo Toy 21 buck. I remember in your announcement from last year on main channel before you started your APB stream that the other name would be APB was Ababro Variety Hour. It's fine if you forgot. I just want you to remember it. I mean, APBVH, is that it? Thank you so much for the nation. Keep them coming. Not that that was like one of the original titles, but anyway. What game, show, movie would you say should be illegal to be consumed in sub or dub? No, none. Nothing. I don't think any game or movie or film or whatever should be illegal to be consumed in quote unquote sub or dub because lap just turned off and on. Yeah, fucking ghosts, man. Ghosts are just it's Halloween, man. It's Halloween, man. Don't you know? The ghosts are just coming in left and right and haunting you shit you were. But anyway, I don't need a particular show or a particular whatever to be a criminal crime to be consumed in sub or dub, right? I just don't care. I want just let people consume however they like it, even if I don't like how they consume it, even if I think the way they consume it is just incorrect or whatever, right?
Bad.
That's on them, right? That's on them. We can make fun of it all we like, but it's not illegal. It's not illegal to be a stupid person. I have to say, it's not illegal to be wrong. But that depends on the context. But hey, have you guys heard that people are accusing MiHoYo for whitewashing Kaya and on an official Genshin art? Really? Squid Game is Hunger Games plus Saw. Not really. It's more like Danganronpa plus. It's more like Danganronpa plus children's game. I guess it's more like Danganronpa plus children's game. Without the investigation stuff. I feel like a lot of the elements very, very reminds me a lot of Danganronpa. A lot more so than Saw. Saw is very, very gritty and dark, but Danganronpa is like designed to be more brighter and cheerful. It kind of gives that cheerful but also sort of creepy vibe. Squid Game does have that sort of vibe, and it's bright and colorful, but it's also deadly at the same time, and that it's very Danganronpa-esque, if you ask me, in terms of like all of the deadly games. And it's not exactly Hunger Games. Hunger Games is just Hunger Games. Nah, I'm not much of a fan, honestly.
Hunger Games is the boring Western take of Battle Royale.
Yeah, Hunger Games is just not that interesting. It's just young adult battle royale, but it's young adult, and every single iteration is just not really that interesting. I just don't find it interesting. At least Squid Game has the actual games that are actually interesting to watch, because those are interesting to watch. The games themselves, where the characters are participating in it and when they try to survive in it, they are very interesting to watch. Even though I feel like a lot of the story content, the story elements are pretty. They're pretty cliched in terms of battle royale stories go. In fact, some of the characters are straight up cartoonish, straight up. But I still enjoyed it. I still enjoy it, and I like the main character. I really like the main character. He's very he's very relatable. He's very underdog type of character, and I really like how the story manages to be very down to earth. And I think a lot of Korean dramas manage to do that. They manage to make the stories and the characters feel like real down to earth characters, or at least depending on the show. There are times where Korean dramas straight up make them complete stereotypes, right? But hey. The world doesn't interfere with China Sea camp, so I can believe they wouldn't do anything about Japan's Battle Royale. Maybe this is just me, but I kind of miss Indonesian dubbed foreign shows. I know it's cringe and expensive, but I unironically enjoy foreign shows dubbed in Indonesian. One of the foreign shows that dubbed a lot in Indonesia that I actually really enjoyed was Beat Takeshi. I don't know if you've seen Beat Takeshi, man. But Beat Takeshi is amazing.
Beat Takeshi? Wait. Is that the original name for Beat for
no, it's Takeshi's Castle. Takeshi's Castle. But
exactly.
Yeah, Takeshi's Castle. Takeshi's Castle. Watch that in dub. It's amazing. I watch it in Indonesian dub because I still enjoy it. But
it's really funny.
It's really funny. I love it. And I just find it appropriate how Beat Takeshi Kitano, the guy who orchestrated the real life Battle Royale game, is like the leader for Battle Royale in the movie Battle Royale.
Yeah, that is really funny.
I thought that's like a very fitting cast, except Takeshi's Castle is actually funny and hilarious, and Battle Royale is fucking like, deadly.
Well, Battle Royale.
If I did a Battle Royale game, I had this idea where organizers are suspicious of how casual the participants are, not knowing the participants have the means to come back from the dead. Okay. Evil corporation trope getting overdone. I wouldn't say it's getting overdone, because I feel like because evil corporations exist a lot in the real world, I don't feel like it's been overdone to that, because there are times where I just want to hate. I just hate corporations in general, and I don't care if the show, it really depends on how the show did it, but I don't feel like the evil corporation trope is not cliched. It is not cliched. I still don't feel like it's cliched too much, because it feels there are lots of elements in it that are very real to real life, in my opinion. but hey, that's just me. Where is I? Wish to have a Switch. Kingdom Hearts sound way too complicated for its own good. Hot take: Smash Bros should not have any more games after Ultimate, and Sakurai should rest, because I hate how after the first DLC pack, Smash fans have been so ungrateful to him. I think Sakurai should just. I think Sakurai should just not be in social media in general. Straight up.
No, Sakurai can be really fun. Like if you seen Sakurai on Harada's podcast, that was full fucking fun.
Sakurai, I haven't seen it actually.
Yeah, you should see Harada's bar where Sakurai's in it. It's like he's really like, he's down to earth, he's chill, he's funny, but in terms of like the Smash thing, I feel like it's just the Smash Bros community that is just kind of toxic. I mean, and I'm not pointing fingers here, but like the community itself is kind of toxic, because that's what you get, man. That's what you get in a game where crossovers of every other communities is happening. What you're gonna get is the toxic few of every single community will bunch into one another, into the point where, well, every single one is toxic. So yeah, you get what I'm saying. The toxic minority becomes the majority.
It's like a toxic singularity.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a pooping ground for for the toxic communities. So yeah.
Anyway, Nemura going high with Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts made, I think, 1, 2, or 3 games before they put a 3 in the title. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts, the same series that gave us lines, I am already half Xenahort, and say, fellas, did somebody mention the Door to Darkness should absolutely not be taken seriously. I mean, seriously. Is auto scroll yeeting my comments about me playing Eye of the Somniophiles? I don't know. I think it's top chat. I think it's YouTube top chat. They just straight up remove any chats that have really really bad words on it. YouTube just straight up remove it. And yikes. Nomura seemed to take Kingdom Hearts rather seriously. It's partly why Kingdom Hearts over-explained some things that nobody was questioning. Excuse me. Self-awareness is a precious trait nowadays. Cherish it. Oh, Trump, your Kingdom Hearts can think to say darkness within darkness. What? Oh, hold on a second. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Only Kingdom Hearts can think to say darkness within darkness. Wait, why did I quit Cantabile? Well, why did I quit Cantabile? My voice got faint. Anyway, in Kuro no Kiseki, there's a strip club. And
Okay.
And there are adults club in Kiseki games before. I mean, there's one of the adult clubs in Kiseki game has one of the dopest freaking soundtracks, man. I'm just saying.
Standing about half. Come on.
Sora in Smash, let's go. It definitely says light within darkness. No breasts are the best part of chicken because it's boneless. Depends on which part of the breast you're talking about. Depends, because there are breasts that are bone, that have bones in it. There are breasts that are boneless. Now I understand why they play only old cartoons in the Boomerang channel. Hi everyone, I'm doing some cleanup in my PC before going to sleep. So while I finish my copy of my recordings to start on a hard drive, I come to hang out for a bit. All right. Robotnik donated to $1. Hey Appa, been jamming to Donda. If you had swapped lives with another content creator for one day, who would it be? They also live your life for a day. Okay. If I want to swap lives with another content creator for one day, I'd say literally any content creator that do like the PC hobby stuff, hobby stuff. I'd say I really want to swap with Techia City because I feel like Techia City do a lot of like just hunting out for parts, hunting out for used PC parts and just creating them and just making a video out of it. That sounds pretty freaking fun. I feel like I want to do that, but I just don't have a lot of money. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. But that said, right? Because I have a job right now, one thing I really want to do, fam, is I want to like explore old laptops. I want to like gather up some money to hunt down old used laptops that people have been used and see if they like be able to work it out and still be able to stay alive even to this day. Because when my friend asked for a used laptop, it was like 1.7 million plus another SSD, and I'm like, it still fucking works. It's still pretty fucking good. That laptop is still good for Zoom calls, everything like that, for gaming, even for like emulators. I'm like, god damn, man, there's used laptops for like 1.7 million rupiah, which is like $120. Yeah, hell yeah, why not? Spend a couple more money on SSD. It doesn't have to be premium Samsung stuff. It can just be like a DRAMless SSD. I actually, because I gave my the Samsung A70 Evo SSD, the one that I use for the HP Mini, right? The one I use for this. If you guys seen the video, by the way, see my video on this. The one that I use for this, I actually gave it to my uncle because my uncle needs his laptop repaired. The problem is, he got a 1 terabyte of hard drive in there that I haven't had to copy the data from, and 1 terabyte, but thankfully it's not filled too much to the point where all of the spaces are like filled up. It's only 500 gigs, so I just grabbed the 500 gig SSD from this one and just put it there. But this one doesn't have a hard drive, so I just went on to buy like a DRAMless QLC drive. I don't know if I still have the box. It was a Lexar NSQ100, I think. DRAMless SSD, but it's still pretty okay in terms of like, I just want this machine to stay alive, especially when there are plans that I might inherit this to my other family members. I think my cousin is going to inherit this because she needs a PC, an actually working laptop for Zoom calls and everything like that. Oh, by the way, sorry for the late. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously, that's one of the content creators that I really want to switch up. Content creators that like hunt for PC parts and hunt for like old parts and used parts, and it's just like I don't know, garbage dumpster diving, man, for PC parts, man. I just kind of love that. I don't know about you. Let's see, where is I? Mom's ref. Where was I? You cannot please the Smash community. Appa, chicken thighs or chicken breasts? I mean, if you've been watching my streams, the answer is obvious. It's Sora a Shoto. I think we've talked about this. I think we've talked about this. I don't know. The key blade is a sword. It is a sword. It's more like a blunt weapon akin to a baseball bat. I guess it's perfect to bonk all of the hornies in jail. Watched today's Space Jam 2 with my two basketball brothers. It was trash on almost every level, but the visual effects were pretty good. Anyone seen Psych Movie 3? There's a third movie for Psych? Oh, wow. Really? For real? I'm kind of excited. There's a third movie for Psych? Oh, no. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, boy. I'm going to see this later. Oh, I am so seeing that later. Oh, I'm so seeing that later. I'm getting excited, fam. I love Psych so much. I am so seeing that. Oh, because I finished Psych. I finished the first and the second movie, but I haven't. Oh, I'm so excited. Man. Anyway, the commercial is funny. That guy looks like a Yakuza thug. That's not a GTA ad. It's a Yakuza ad. I still like the Steven Seagal Mountain Dew ad from forever ago. Base not Cloud. Base not Cloud. Exactly. That's supposed to be Cloud from GTA 3, but I've moved on from Battlefront 2 to DC Universe Online. It's actually a pretty good game for original characters. Yeah, because I think DC Universe, DC Universe Online is the one where you can make your OC characters to be whatever you like. Hey Appa, I was thinking buying an MSI 3080 laptop, but I see a gigabyte at much more less with the same 3080. Since you're an MSI, is it a good choice or should I instead go for the Aorus? If you're gonna ask me for laptops, man, it really depends on a couple of things. Because what I look for a laptop are very specific. What I look for especially is the fact that the laptop needs to be easy to disassemble. That's the one thing, because I love disassembling my laptop. I love just taking it apart and putting my custom stuff in it, my RAM, my SSDs, whatever. I want it to be easy and straightforward. Simple, easy, and straightforward. If it's not simple and easy and straightforward, I would straight up not buy that laptop. Straight up, not gonna buy that. Like, that's one of the requirements. And the second requirement is MSI laptops can be undervolted. Unlike Gigabyte, unlike a lot of other manufacturers out there that have the Intel 10th gen PCs, Intel 10th gen CPUs, they cannot be undervolted, but MSI laptops with an Intel 10th gen or 11th gen, they can be undervolted with a special like combination buttons that you can press on the BIOS. You can undervolt that and you can add a lot more performance into the thing. And but you still, if you want the best performance, go for a Ryzen 4000 series CPU laptops. They're amazing and they conserve an insane level of battery. The battery, it's so insanely well optimized if you're into battery stuff, but I am not. Like every single time I have a laptop, I think of it as a portable PC. I think of it as a portable PC, right? I do not think of it as like a PC that you can just carry around. If I want to write notes or whatever, I just have my phone and I write the notes there, because a lot of stuff like Google Docs or whatever, I can just have it on my phone, or even like spreadsheets or whatever, I can have it on my phone, right? But for if I want to like work some presentations, everything like that, it's a lot easier to work it on the PC or a laptop. But I have to plug it in, and every single time I just have to plug the entire thing. So there's that. That's how I do it. But yeah, I'd say go for the MSI if you can find a way to undervolt it on the BIOS, because I feel like that's a pretty good bonus. This applies for Intel chips though, not for Ryzen, because Ryzen, I don't think Ryzen you can undervolt it. Anyway, we just got shown the Free Guy movie. What if Kamen Rider and Super Sentai crossover with Team Fortress 2 and SCP? Okay. Have you played Nick All-Star Brawls? No, we have not played Nick All-Star Brawls, but fam, the crack is out, so maybe give it a try at least. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I do. I kind of don't want to crack it, because I respect the developer so much, because like the developers listen to the pro player scene a lot, to the point where like at least they listen better than Nintendo. That's what I can say. So
no fam, just at least try it, right? At least try it.
Yeah, that is true. But I do really want to try it, and I've been recently on that crazy addiction with Smash. So I'll probably just try it in a couple of I don't know. We'll just play a couple of minutes of it and see how it is. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It should be good.
Girls are high. Jimmy's a manlet. Don't mess with him. Appa, do you mean tall? I mean, have you seen Bully? Have you played Bully? And have you seen like Jimmy Hopkins' like height in the original game? Like he's pretty freaking short. He's pretty short. Especially the girls that he's dating is pretty flipping tall. Anyway, That sounds terrible. Whenever someone says they're gonna make something quote unquote more modern, it goes badly. Yeah, that is true, but it depends on the context. It depends on the context, because a lot of times the words are pretty freaking vague, right? There's this point where I think, what was it? A bunch of YouTubers make videos about how Bandai Namco is like striving for diversity, and I tried to find the source for like, did the Bandai Namco actually said that? What do they mean by diversity? Diversity can mean fucking anything, right? At this point, diversity can mean fucking anything. It can mean fucking anything. It can mean the SJW stuff, but it can also mean something else. I don't know. It's fucking vague. So I went on to their announcement. It was only one goddamn fucking word out of like paragraphs upon paragraphs that build upon the context of the goddamn word. So you take that one word, and a bunch of YouTubers are like trying to make these videos about how Bandai Namco is like going SJW for their, because of their new logo and because they say they strive for diversity or whatever. And I'm like, wait, you just take that based on one word, which excuse me, there's got to be a little bit more to it than that. There's got to be a little bit more to it than that. Which, Jimmy Neutron, you've never played Bully, have you? Clearly you haven't. Play Bully if you haven't. Bully's amazing. Hey Appa, since Belgians are used to as the go-to laughingstock for jokes in France, what country is used as such in Indonesian jokes? We don't have a punching bag country in Indonesia. If you get my drift, you catch my drift, right? Have you played True Crime New York? No, I have not. I've not played True Crime New York or Streets of LA. So Majora be dabbing on Ganon. To be fair, the Wind Waker version of Ganon is one of the best versions of him in my opinion. It still couldn't beat the Skull Kid. I was watching your video about your HP notebook, and I was wondering if it's viable to play an old 2012 A6 AMD laptop with only an SSD with an 8 gig of RAM max support. Hold on. If it's viable to play what? Play what? If you're gonna play Unreal Tournament on 2012 A6 AMD laptop with only SSD and 8 gig of RAM, hell yes, it can run that. Hell yes, absolutely, 100% it can run that. You can even try Resident Evil 5 or 4 on it. Maybe it will be able to run that. I don't know. Because from what I've seen from like those AMD APUs, they have integrated graphics on it. And I've had PCs and laptops with integrated graphics on it. I've had one. It's the Asus K45DR. That was like my first high school laptop. That has a dual graphics AMD. I think it was an AMD A8 APU, and that can play Arkham City, and that can also play like what's the game? That can play Arkham City, and that can play Resident Evil 5 as well. So yeah, go and try it. But it does run pretty hot though, because it's an AMD APU. That's just how it is. My player character died while playing tabletop RPG with the boys last night. Can I have an F in chat? Oof.
Big F.
Excuse me. Still don't get why he's called Skull Kid. His face looks nothing like a skull. It looks like a coconut. Actually, you know what? Let me just Google it. Just refresh my memory. I can see why he's called that. I can see why he's called that. Anyway. Hey boys, kind of late here, but recently got interested in emulators again and downloaded ROMs for PS2, GBA, and Nintendo. Hey, actually, speaking of like emulators, fam, I've been trying to play Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town again, and I realized that there is, I don't know if you noticed, but there is a version of that that have the female protagonist.
Yeah, I do.
It was Harvest Moon.
I think it's called
More Friends of Mineral Town.
Yeah,
More Friends of Mineral Town.
Yeah,
and not to mention, not only that there's a female protagonist, but there are more features on it too. More features that were not in the previous Harvest Moon. And I'm like, wait.
I think it's like the golden to Persona 4.
The golden to Persona 4, but Moon. You do not have, but you, it's the golden of Harvest Moon to Persona 4, but the problem is you only have a female protagonist, so you cannot have the option to, switch between the two. And the only way to and the only way to play the definitive version of Harvest Moon with a choice between male protagonist and female protagonist, and also 2 additional male and female protagonists, is with the Story of Season version on Nintendo Switch or on a PC, because also on a PC. Hey, anyway, Disney's pretty bad at doing passing the torch trope. You lost your cred, Appa. For what? Train to Busan is goated. You gotta watch it before make the Western remake. Oh, I mean, I don't have a Korean K-drama fan cred in the first place, so but I do like their show.
Why would you have one?
If I claim to be one, then yeah, I lost my cred, but I don't claim to be one, so I can't lose my cred if I don't have it in the first place. Anyway, playing Scarlet Nexus, I made 2 save files for both protagonists. Yeah, that's the way that I actually genuinely recommend how you play Scarlet Nexus, because I feel like the best way to play Scarlet Nexus is if you play the 2 stories simultaneously, not play the one story and then finish it, and then play the other story and then finish it. Play them simultaneously. I think like that's the best way for you to genuinely play the game and enjoy it. I wasn't asking if Samus could kill Ridley. I was asking if she'd keep his remains as trophies if the hypothetical event that she did kill Ridley permanently. Yeah, again, that would imply that she did kill Ridley permanently, and I'd say that will never happen. Parasite is just a bad American Dad episode. Not really. Not really. That's a lot more to it than that. I haven't seen American Dad. What do you mean the host by the woman who made Twilight? That's a thing? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. That was a thing. Search The Host 2013. That was another like young adult novel adaptation, except instead of vampire, it's aliens. The same company that published some great games such as Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest can also publish shit like The Quiet Man. Yeah. Sora did get the fuck off of reality, so yeah. If only Square Enix put on the effort to make proper Switch ports of the Kingdom Hearts games, so dumb of them to do cloud versions of the Switch. Yeah, that's also really weird though. That's also really weird, because I guess the Switch cannot run Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 properly, so they have to put them on the cloud. But the problem is, you're playing on the cloud. You need this high-speed internet for that. It's not going to be reliable. Have you seen the anime chapter for Baki? No. I haven't seen the anime chapter of... I haven't seen that anime. Is that an anime? Speaking of anime, I was surprised to see in the last Galleon my Dread Clue pillage in the first episode of a Komi-san anime adaptation. Okay. Hope you have a great stream. I am currently trying to emulate the Wii U for the sole purpose of playing Xenoblade Chronicles. The original? Okay. What is the best Kingdom Hearts pair, and why is it Pete X Maleficent? Why? Dude, that fan is moving on its own as ghost. Can you tell me why you is a better protagonist for the Persona series instead of Joker, Dorkun, and the other MC of Persona 1 and 2? Okay. If I have to do a quick recap, I say, on why I think out of all the protagonists, I think you is the best. 1 is okay. 2, I think 1 and 2 in terms of protagonists are interchangeable, but 2 actually has a backstory and actually involves in the backstory with the characters, and I feel like that elevates them just a little bit more than the rest of the Persona protagonists. 3, I feel like doesn't really add much to the entire thing, except for the fact that he turns to a door at the end. Or if you played The Answer, which I don't, because The Answer is fucking trash. I just played the original. And then 4, and I think the reason why 4 is much better than the rest of the other protagonists is the fact that he manages to be how do you say it? The anime adaptation of him is better than the rest. I feel like the Persona protagonists in terms of the games, they're kind of equal. They don't really have too much character on them. But if in terms of anime adaptation, you is not the best. You is the best, straight up. In terms of anime adaptation, because that's where the writers, they have the chance to develop the characters more. You is, in my opinion, has the best like character development out of all of them.
No, I think I don't. Okay, I think here's how do we put it, right? Like, in the game, the protagonists, they're all the same. They're all the same. They're not supposed to have character. They're not supposed to have anything because they're supposed to be like a blank slate for you to apply yourself into. But in the anime shows that you could have a personality, and the personality that the anime chose to have as the personality for you is a really, really good one, and that's why we really like you, especially especially compared to the anime version of the other Persona characters, because they're kind of trash.
Yeah, the Squid Game kind of rip off of the God's Will. Yeah, and Battle Royale is a rip off of Fortnite. Squid Game was in development in 2006. It's like in the 2000s, way before it's the God's Will. So, is anyone else a bit disappointed about the district lack of spooky memes this October? I don't know. Squid Game is if Mr. Beast could kill people on YouTube without being demonetized. Okay. Ever seen Paranoia Agent and or Kakurenbo? I have Paranoia Agent on my phone, but I just haven't had the chance to see it. Hunger Games is just Fortnite for millennials. That's true. Hey, Mia in the chat. Hey, what's up? The only thing I like from Danganronpa games are the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack of Danganronpa is great. I love the soundtrack. The soundtrack are great. And the guy who made the soundtrack for Danganronpa eventually did the soundtrack for Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And Digimon Cyber Sleuth's soundtrack is fucking dope. I love it.
Fucking
I love
slaps.
the soundtrack. It's slapping, man. One of my favorite battle royale is Real Account. Good evening. Ironically, I like one of the Japanese voice actors. Indonesian dub is so formal and academic, I just can't. That's the funny thing, right? The funny thing about Indonesian dub, because there are issues with the translation errors in Squid Game. Squid Game, apparently there's been Hoopla. I just find it funny how in social media right now, we've talked about how a lot of stuff in these days have translation issues, bad translation issues, right? We talk about that all the time with Japanese games,
Yeah.
right? But people are like, oh, but you're very, very entitled. You didn't really care, etc., etc. Now we got a bunch of K-drama, freaking K-pop fans, K-drama fans complaining that Squid Game's translation on the sub version is bad. And like, there you go. That's how we feel. Welcome to the fucking
That's how we
club.
feel, man. Come on.
Now, as for the translation issues, like every single translation issue that I've seen, it's like scenes after just like one tiny little bits of bad issue and bad errors out of like 99% of actually good stuff. Actually proper translation that you can at least get what they're saying. And a lot of translation hooplas are like that. Yakuza games got really bad translation, but I've seen like snippets of it. I've seen snippets of bad translation, bad cringy memes being put in like the Yakuza remastered editions, and like instead of the original, the remastered version got like snippets of bad translation, insert really relevant memes, and I find that fucking cringy, right? Find it cringy. But if you actually play the games, you notice that, and then you just move on from that. People are making a big issue, way too big of an issue out of translation. And the same thing with Fata Morgana, as I talk about in the video, right? If you play the actual game, 99.9% of the games, you can pretty much get through the translation just fine, because the translation, you can get what is going on. It's just that one tiny bit of moment of really bad translation change that lots of people make hoopla on it, that I talk about in that video, that was really, really bad. And it's really bad. Don't get me wrong, granted, it's really bad. But if you put it in the overall context of the entire thing, you probably will just not notice it straight up. You probably would just not notice it, just kind of ignore it. That said, with Squid Game, there's one issue. I'm not even Korean, but there's one issue that I find incredibly freaking baffling, right? It involves the character, the Pakistani character, right? There's one game in which they talk about marbles, right? And one character has to explain the concept of odd and even to him. And I'm like, that's weird. So he doesn't know, you're telling me that he doesn't know what odd and even is. Or maybe he doesn't know what the Korean word of odd and even. That is more likely. And that is actually what happened. I was correct. It turns out he doesn't know the Korean word of what odd and even is. It's just that the sub does not reflect that. The sub does not make it very clear that he's confused by the word and not the concept of odd and even. It's concept by the Korean word of the odd and even, not the concept of odd and even, which, I mean, by that point, how can you not know what odd and even is, right? It's kind of insane. But I noticed that. And now that's one that I noticed. And I cannot imagine people who speak Korean and can notice all of the bad translation errors, right? And another thing is, I don't know if you've seen The Raid, fam. I think you've seen The Raid 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've seen The Raid.
But if you watch it on the Indonesia version, just purely Indonesian dub, because we're both Indonesian, we know what they're talking about. It's clearly from an English script, straight up. It is clearly made from an English script, because no one in The Raid talks like how an Indonesian would talk. Straight up. The way the characters talk in The Raid talks as how a Western character would talk, instead of as how an English speaking character would talk, instead of how an Indonesian would talk. It's just odd. It's just very, very odd. And the translation team, from clearly the writers are not. The director is not Indonesian, right? Straight up, right?
The director is Wales.
Wales, right? Wales. Well, not Wales. Wales. He's from Wales.
Wait.
Welsh. It's Welsh.
Wait, how do you spell
W-E-L-S-H-H? Yeah.
Welsh.
So okay. if you know a thing or two about Indonesian, if you watch The Raid, the characters in The Raid they do not speak like Indonesians would speak. Straight up.
Yeah.
Anyway. Have you guys seen Dear White People? No, I'm don't
What is
care.
that?
I don't know. I don't care. Another good Indonesian dub is TV Champion Show. The original script, hey guys, Indonesian dub, salutations, my full of reverence. I don't recall that being a thing, but Evil Corporation is very cliche, at least in the US. So many films use the premise of big company bad. Well, if you expose yourself to a lot of stuff that have that sort of cliche, then yeah, you should find it very cliche.
It
But
is
I
cliche.
don't. But I don't. I just don't. The horror games did have elements I liked, but the evil government focus on the rich seemed a bit overdone. The games themselves were at least somewhat creative with the traps. Excuse me. Competitive Smash community sucks in my opinion, so. Don't know if this counts, but I very vividly remember Kamen Rider Kabuto have an English dub, but made in Indonesia. I remember seeing clips of it on YouTube and it was exactly how you'd imagine it. No matter what character you put in the game, you're gonna get at least one person not pleased. Kingdom Hearts 3 actually does have a couple of moments of self-awareness. Recommend any horror game to buy this Halloween sale? Not that I can think of at the top of my head, no. Unless if you think of actually horrific games like The Hunt Down the Freeman, that is a horror game, straight up. Absolute horror game, but not in the traditional sense.
Left Alive.
Left Alive is a horror game, but not in a traditional sense. If Sakurai ever decides to break his video game character's only rule, I think he should obviously focus on the games that the character came from. Also, he should troll the toxic fans by putting in Tanjiro and Po instead of Goku and Shrek. Dovine Dahine at $6.9. Hey, gotta say, Persona 5 and its spin-off have some bangers, even if the full version of itself out. Colors Flying High is one of my favorite. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Wait. Is it out? Is it out?
I think.
Wait, is it the full version? The official full version, is it out? Holy shit, if it's out, I am going to bop to that shit, bro.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs, links down below. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 1 before we hit the actual hooplas and stuff. You wonder why I focus more on the competitive stuff from Tekken, Street Fighter, and Kingdom Fighters? Hell, I enjoyed seeing stuff from fighting games I haven't played, like Guilty Gear and Killer Instinct 2013. Funny that some Smash fans thought Goku should be the last DLC character and keep bragging, who is Sora? Or, oh, it's another anime sword guy stuff. Is Shrek more powerful than Goku? Are you even going to the memes, man? It's kind of old. Yes, man, Xeon PC are awesome. Yeah, I love it. It wasn't Indonesia, it was in the Philippines. Wait, what wasn't in Indonesia and was in Philippines? Enjoyed those fighting game scenes more than the Smash scene. Believe What I Say is probably my favorite song on Donda. Be right back, Appa. Oh, you didn't know. Didn't know what? If they appear in a video game, would Appa Bro be an echo fighter of Appa? Would Appa Bro be Shoto? Okay. We talk about this.
I would be a sword fighter. I will take Mars moveset.
Oh yeah, Doomslayer's in Smash, but as a me costume. It's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I binged Squid Game earlier this week. I honestly enjoyed it, but now it won't stop popping on my Twitter feed. Somebody save me from the K-pop fan camps. Dude, it's all about the Aruelas. Okay. Do you people listen to Dojin music? Dojin music is this.
No. What's that?
Silence. That's Dojin music.
No. Dojin. I think what they refer to is like Dojin music, as in like, you know, indie like indie Japanese indie music artists or something. Because anything made by fans, anything made by indie is called Dojin. Right?
I see what you mean. I gotta get my fucking Dojin cred out of the way. yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. But seriously, though, no. In terms of that, no. The moment I saw Sora announced for Smash, I started singing Waialeji. Okay. I thought maybe Jeff Sora, who runs the Subway franchise down the street. Looks like Sora's getting added to Smash was motivation I needed to finally get back to playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Even bought the Remind expansion. Do you know any pixel graphics puzzle game? Braid, I guess, but it's not exactly pixel graphics, but it is a puzzle game. Is it possible to change the battery to a tablet, or it depends on the model? It depends on the model. It really depends on the model. My father has a super slow laptop. It was always at 100% disk usage and it would take forever to open programs. I've replaced the hard drive with a Crucial MX500 SSD and replaced Windows with Ubuntu. You don't need to replace Windows with Ubuntu. Okay, but the thing about Linux, right?
If the user can just use, can you switch from Windows to Ubuntu like seamlessly?
Somewhat.
Just use Ubuntu.
If you only use Firefox for most of your work or web browsing for most of your work, yeah, you can. If you just use Google Docs to do your work, any Google like stuff to do your works, then yeah, you can. You can absolutely do that. And even then, if you don't use that, you can either install Microsoft Office for Linux using Wine emulator, or you can install LibreOffice and get used to that because LibreOffice is pretty much Office but free, right? So there's that. And but it depends on the user, right? If the user can actually deal with Ubuntu is great, by the way. Linux is amazing in terms of operating system. Lots of distros you can use, especially lightweight versions. They're great. They're great. Now the thing is, I got a bunch of people asking, "Hey, why don't you try Linux on this one? Right? Why don't you try using Linux on this one?" I tried. The problem is the screen resolution of this one is way too small. It's 1024 by 600. Right? It's way too small to the point where I cannot see like a lot of the menus on the laptop because the texts are way too big, and there are options for you. I guess there are options for you to reduce the text, but it's just I couldn't be bothered at that point. Linux runs well. It runs well, yes. It runs okay. Browsing is fine even. Some of the browsing can be okay, but it's just that Windows is the safe option here. And funny thing is, fam, on my Dell laptop, the one that I use for work, office work, I tried installing Windows 10 on it until I find out that the audio driver does not work on Windows 10.
Okay.
Straight up, it does not work. So not only that Windows 10 runs really bad, the audio driver in it does not work. So I reverted back to Windows 7. Not that I want to use Windows 10 anyway. Windows 7 is still pretty good. But it's just that I hate how private internet access does not update its apps for Windows 7. There's a version of Windows 7.
Oh, that's dumb.
But it does not update it to Windows 7. They said you have to upgrade your OS to a brand new version. I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's just the OS is fucking trash, dog. I mean, I can upgrade to Windows 8, I guess, but it's Windows 8. Windows 8. I just
fuck Windows 8, man. Come on.
Windows 8. Nah, I'm not exactly a fan. Agile31 Buck. Have you guys heard that Twitch is a massive data breach? We'll talk about that. Thank you so much for the nation. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep them coming. Appa, is it possible to change? I read that. Any game studio listens more than Nintendo. That is true. That is true. Heck no. Actively trying to kill the competitive scene is better than what Nintendo does. Do you recommend buying the Yakuza games on Steam? Yeah. Even if I actually haven't had the chance to play all of them, but I bought them all anyway. So the woke have poisoned the entertainment well. Anything that has a black lead is now going to be labeled woke. Anything that has like an LGBT cast is going to be labeled woke. And I don't mind having LGBT casts. I don't mind yaoi. I don't mind yuri at all whatsoever, right? Even if they're not supposed to, the focus isn't on the fact that they're yuri or yaoi, right? Even if the focus isn't on the fetish, the focus on just relationship. The relationship is very family friendly. It's just that they're, gay. I don't mind that, right? I don't mind that type of content. I mean, Brokeback Mountain is a thing. Like, I don't mind that. If Brokeback Mountain got released, in current year, it's probably going to be classified as fucking diverse or whatever, or SJW or woke. Anyway, yeah, that's reaching far for the whole Bandai Namco thing. Only thing that seems to be agreed across the board is the new logo is lame. Yeah, the new logo is lame.
That is true.
That is 100%. Everyone can agree with that. It's 100% fucking lame. What the hell is that on the back, fam?
What?
On the right, on your right. What's that spinning on the right?
It's me. It's me.
Fucking Christ. I thought I was a fan. Anyway, what about Malaysia? Wouldn't that be our country's punching bag for jokes? Nah, we just kind of
it's just Malaysia it's not a punching bag. It's more like there was a discourse, and then this discourse is just never really saluted. That's it.
How did he die though? Who died? At the moment, I'm doing a fan art of you two. Hey, God bless. God bless.
Let's go.
God bless. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll send probably next week, maybe at your Twitter. Looking forward to it. Hey, I look forward to it. God bless.
Looking
God
forward
bless.
to it, indeed.
God bless. There's a female version of A Wonderful Life too. It's called Another Wonderful Life. I've been enjoying Ida Somnium Files, but I find Aiba and Mizuki have attitude problems. A lot of characters in Ida Somnium Files have attitude problems, man. If you just thought that those two characters at once, man, you blind, man. You blind. Sucks that later on they had to become a story of seasons because the people who own the Harvest Moon name won't give it back to them. Yeah, it's dumb. Tron Legacy is an amazing sequel that does Passing of the Torch perfectly, and that's a Disney movie. Can we get an Indonesian drama starring you two? But why though? We get Pavita Pierce to play your lady boss. Let's make the I-drama a new age. E-drama. Ugh, no thanks. E-drama. We have already got way too much E-drama, in case if you catch my drift. How do you think Tanjiro would react being called an anime swordsman? but he is an anime swordsman.
But he is though.
I failed to see the correlation between American Dad and Parasite. I don't know. I don't get it either. Somebody said that in the chat. First, my dad, and now Appa are becoming Linus Tech Tips of laptops. Linus Tech Tips of laptops?
Wait, Linus Tech Tips? Is it Linus Tech Tips on laptops?
Linus Tech Tips that have been doing laptops forever, man. So it's more like now Appa are becoming Linus Tech Tips, period. Straight up. I mean, I have been that for a while now because I love myself doing some tech. And I don't mind that, right? I don't mind doing, because the laptop videos that I do, man, I just love it. I love making it, man. I love making it. I really, really, really love making it because it's fun. It's fun to do test out stuff. It's a lot more exciting than insert drama videos here. And if I just want to talk about drama, I can just grab the clips off of my stream right here and put it there, right? Straight up. And where was I? I think the Bandai Namco thing happened because of the word diversity. It means something else entirely. Again, what context that the word diversity is, I can understand if the context of the word diversity can be used in a really, really bad way, in a really bad woke way, but I just don't understand why, but I'm not understanding the context. It's literally only one word. And I look at the context and it seems that they're trying to appeal to as many people as possible, which is what they've been doing this whole time with a bunch of other variety of games. Is that it? I'm not sure what the context is. Lots of speculations on it. There are lots of speculations. And in fact, a lot of drama videos are just speculations of the future. And I just kind of hate that. Like, there's behind the scenes videos of like the actors saying, oh, this video is going to be this. And I'm like, don't trust everything that the person fucking says. Or don't trust everything that Disney fucking says. That Disney says something along the lines of, oh, I'm going to make this to be like a diverse audience. Like, you take their fucking words for it? Are you fucking for real? Right?
Why?
Not saying that
Why
they're
would
going to
you
be
do that?
good or anything like that. I don't think they're going to be good, but just don't take their fucking words for it, man. Just don't take their fucking words, even if there's like, it's dumb. It's dumb. And if it's just about speculating about the future, right? Any news that have speculations on the future and not a thing that actually happens, I just dismiss it straight up. Because a lot of drama videos are always about speculating about the future. Oh, this anime is going to be destroyed. Yeah, you've said that like 100 goddamn fucking times, and it's fucking not. Like, anime is going to be ruined, or video games like Western woke SCW is going to be ruined. It's like, yeah, you said that like 5 years ago, 100 goddamn fucking times. My God, I'm just kind of tired of it. I don't know. I'm just tired of it. I hated that when I was searching for the host, the 2013 movie always come up. The 2006 one. 2006 one. That's what you should be looking for. Jovini the hated it, the $3. There was an episode in American Dad where Stan got jealous where he found that his brother is more rich than him. I'm explaining it here because the guy who said it won't explain. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But just an episode though? Really? I don't even watch American Dad, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 can run on the Switch. 3 though, it would spark, catch fire, explode, open the war, and pull you inside. Hey Appa, is it morning where you stream from? Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah,
I mean, if you can literally see the time, my current time on the chat on the left. You see that? 8:29 a.m. That's my time. Anyway, I wonder why the Trail series stopped having female protagonists since Estelle. Because male protagonists are more popular, I guess. I don't know. Cleaning is done. Have a good stream. See ya. Still nuts how Kingdom Hearts managed to give Maleficent a mild amount of MILF energy. Okay. Watch any of the American Dad episode as of 2018 and you'll see what I mean. The whole movie Parasite is just one big misunderstanding. It all could have been solved if they were just all honest. Not really. Not really. Not really. You clearly have not seen the movie. If you think, because these people have been lying. It's not a misunderstanding. They straight up fucking lied. I don't know if you've seen the movie, but you clearly haven't. They straight up lied to the rich people about who they are. This ain't some fucking big misunderstanding. They straight up lied to them. They straight up scammed them. This ain't more a misunderstanding anymore. It's scam, straight up. Unless if American Dad are a bunch of scammers, unless they're scamming people left and right, I don't see the correlation. Persona 1's protagonist is a backstory in the manga. Okay. But the final volumes of the 20 years anniversary reprint of Chobits, I wish you had PCs like those. While not really a good show, have you heard of Kappa Miki? I don't know about that.
What's that?
It's an alt Nicktoon about an American kid who moves to Japan and is surrounded by anime characters. I don't know about that. There are
What is
PS3
that?
versions of 1 and 2. Square could have used those if they can't get the PS4 versions to work on Switch. Now, if you can get Bayonetta on the Switch, you can port almost everything until maybe Kingdom Hearts 3D. Now, Bayonetta on the Switch works because Bayonetta is a PS3 game and you can run PS3 games on the Switch pretty well. But Bayonetta 3 has to be designed for the Switch straight up.
Specifically for
the Switch, and it has to be running on 60 FPS because all the Bayonetta games are on 60 because it's a spectacle fighting game. To be fair, do you familiar with the source of why so many videos about Bamco's global mission statement videos? Do you familiar with the source of why so many videos of Bamco's global mission statement videos? Sankaku Complex. Yeah, Sankaku Complex always make a lot of outrage baits. They post a lot of nude stuff. They post a lot of ecchi and nude stuff once in a while, which is what I go to, but sometimes they post straight up outrage bait. I think Joker has slightly more personality in game. Not really. But isn't Joker an interesting character? Not really.
No.
Not really.
No.
Not really, no. No one can
He doesn't have any character.
No one can be as stupid as the characters in Parasite. The decisions the characters made could have easily been avoided. No. Not really. Not really. They are the characters in Parasite. The rich guys are dumb. Obviously, that's what they are. They're rich. They're dumb. They get easily persuaded. But the poor guys, the poor characters, they have to do what they do to get money. They're desperate. It's Squid Game. It's basically Squid Game, except they're playing the rich instead of they're playing a game where they can die. Right? I don't see explained to me specifically in how the decisions that the characters made could have easily been avoided. I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry. Persona 2's protagonist is objectively the best because he's voiced by Dio. And if you go by that metric.
Okay.
Persona 4 anime really did shine on every character from the game and did give a proper take on social link events and cranking some scenes from the game to 11. Yeah, and
Ooh.
Persona 5, on the other hand, the anime didn't do shit.
Boring.
Anime U is option 3, jokes and trolling in the game, whereas Makoto personality in the anime is also option 3, don't care. Joker in Persona 5A is boring, exactly. Paranoia Agents does that skit in SpongeBob where Squidward asks a random customer to beat him senseless with a bat, seriously. Favorite anime opening and closing? There are a bunch, but I can't mention. I had to mention Sankaku Complex because they're the ones who make an article about how Bamco tried to appeal to the Western market. Yeah, and you did not go to the actual source of the thing. Because every single time somebody make a drama video, I always don't watch the video and just go straight to the source and read it myself. Article. Straight up. I don't know about you, right? I don't know about you. If somebody make a big news video, I don't watch the video. I just went into the source of the video, read the actual source, and make my own conclusions. And then I do my own research, right? That's what I usually do. For a lot of the videos, drama videos that I make. In fact, a lot of the videos that I make, I have more than one sources. Because my goal here is to give a complete comprehensive information in the context of whatever it is that I'm trying to make a video of, right? Not just coming from one source, but also coming from multiple sources. And the multiple sources provide context. Like even Yongya, when he does his one news of just like only one source news, one piece of news in one video, right? He also at least tried to provide context and try to get everybody to catch up with what's going on, and he provides sources in the description, which is more than I can say to a lot of content creators these days that do drama videos. They don't provide sources in the description. I just kind of hate that. But anyway, where is I? How many of you guys would play a Kingdom Hearts spin-off game with Oswald, Gex, and Marina Lightyears traveling to many of the Disney TV shows and other Square Enix properties? Okay. Just finished Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus. Was expecting Booba, found drama, feels, and Booba. Was this about a game with squids? It's literally just a battle royale game where you play kids game, I guess. Wait, people that care about what they like while dismissing the same issues about things they don't care for? Imagine my shock. Hey Appa, continuing my question about my old laptop, the APU have an HD6520G graphics, so what emulators and games can it run? I think PS1 games can run okay in there. PS1. Try PS1 games. Isn't Sankaku Complex best known for lewds? Yeah, but they also do other drama videos Other drama videos. Have you seen Urotsuko Doji Legend Over the Fiend yet? No, I haven't. Hello, Latino here, reporting that Discord tweeted the word Latinx. Dumb. Tip to get a ton of wallpaper backgrounds. Go to Danboru, type scenery, and then whatever you want, profit. Well, the problem is, my wallpaper is black. It's literally just a black screen. I don't need wallpapers. The less attention we give to that, the better. How does an Indonesian talk, Appa? Not in the way the films in the raid shows. I can tell you that for 100% fucking certainty. I want to see an alien
It's too
movie.
formal.
It's too formal and too broken, in my opinion. I want to see an alien movie where Weyland Yutani Group actually get the xenomorphs to do what they say and how it affects the galaxy. I don't think they can do that. I don't know what Change Beetle would be in Indonesia. Change Beetle? Let's see. Anyone who wanted Sora in Smash has officially lost all rights to complain about anime sword boys. Appa losing weeb cred. You just all lost all your weeb cred, dude. Yeah, I'm playing that. Just for posterity. Where's my this.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Straight up. Dear White People is a show about black people. It was trending because its white producer was upset about a black comedian said what? Finished Diablo and decided to get Diablo 2, but since I don't want to reinstall the Battle.net account and GOG doesn't have it, ask Luffy for a coffee. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? I tried to get StarCraft 1 running. Running on this, the HP Mini, which it does run. Thank God. StarCraft 1 does run on the HP Mini, because I did remember playing StarCraft 1 in here. And the problem is, if I want to get the game for free, I have to log into a Blizzard account. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm grabbing to the pirates, man. Have I been losing too many creds lately? Dear White People, you mean the parody of Despacito? Question for the both of you. Which do you prefer? A fighting game with a big roster at launch or a fighting game with a small roster at launch? A balanced fighting game with good gameplay. I think that's what I prefer. I don't know about you.
There's no difference. There's no difference between the roster at launch. Like, why that doesn't make any difference. As long as, like, at the end of the day, how many are there is like concrete, then it's good. Because Tekken, for example, has too many, in my opinion. Tekken has too many. Smash Bros has too many.
Okay.
Everything has too many.
Is it true Linux is more powerful than Shrek? I don't know. Have you tried Windows 11? Yeah, I have tried Windows 11. I am not going to go to Windows 11 until they have 7 Plus Taskbar Tweaker, compatible version of 7 Plus Taskbar Tweaker on it. Because I use that software for my taskbar, and I fucking love 7 Plus Taskbar Tweaker. It's amazing. I love it. I don't know if you've been using it, fam. I love it too. And I just love the fact that you can click and drag your thumbnails, your freaking if you hover down to your icon, you can like click and drag the order of it. You can modify the order of it, whereas in the original Windows you can't. You have to open it in the order that you want it. But yeah, so 7 Plus Taskbar Tweaker, I just need, if that can be possible in Windows 11, I might switch to Windows 11, but otherwise nah. And also the bugs and patches, there are lots of them, needs to be implemented. It's unfortunate but deserved. The vast majority, not all of content implying LGBTQ alphabet characters, it results in shit. But majority, not all of content implying LGBTQ plus alphabet character, it results in shit. Yeah, unfortunately, that's true. Unfortunately, like a lot of content that involves LGBT people are not very good. They're just not. I'm not sure why. I guess because there are not a lot of good LGBT plus content creators out there. It's kind of a shame. But I suppose maybe it's a lot harder to find the good stuff. Like even visual novels on Steam. Kindred Spirits on the Roof. I don't know if you played visual novel Kindred Spirits on the Roof. That is a very good Yuri novel. Go play that. Anyway, have you heard that shotas for feet fetishes are called totas? Seriously? Also, do you like wearing sandals?
Really?
Funny story about sandals and me, fam. I went to college, right, for class yesterday, and I wear on my typical shirt, my typical polo shirt, wearing jeans. I wore fucking sandals there because I forgot to wear shoes. I wore sandals there and I forgot to wear shoes. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to wear shoes. But thankfully, Mr. Joker wears shoes. Mr. Joker wear fucking sandals today, and I'm like, oh, never mind then. I guess that doesn't apply to fucking me. So, okay, whatever. I learned that the Bloodborne producer just joined Team Ninja, which is interesting. 29 minutes until APB time. Malaysia is more of a shonen rival to Indonesia. Thinking about it, Tanjiro would be confused at being called an anime swordsman. Dude comes from a time where anime is yet to exist. Diversity equals different styles of gameplay. Again, I don't know. It could be anything. I almost got also on the Bandai's woke now black pill. Yeah, again, speculations. Okay, people always got blackpilled by speculations of the future, that the future is going to be bleak. Like, how about we look at what's real right now? What is real right now? What is happening right now? And from what I've seen right now, Bandai Namco is killing it with its games. Like, a lot of the games that Bandai Namco made have been pretty fucking amazing lately. And I love them. I love them in terms of the games. Logos changed. Logo change. Okay, change the logo however you like Bandai Namco.
Yeah,
right?
but-
You can
but
change the logo.
That's their decision.
Yeah,
They can do
change
whatever
the
the fuck they
logo
want with
to a poop, right? To a freaking pile of shit like Ubisoft, right? Straight
Oh,
up.
shit emoji.
But make good games at least. That's all I want you to do. Because global diversity, quote unquote, is industry speak for lowest common denominator, aka censored. Again, we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. We've heard that times, and sometimes it's true, sometimes it isn't. Again, it's just speculations. Lots and lots of speculations. I'm just, for me at least, I just wait. If Bandai Namco keeps on making good games, I'd say I don't mind that.
Be Bandai Namco.
Right? They can say whatever woke stuff they like. If they make good games, all right, fine. It's easy to get paranoid. Yeah, it's easy to get paranoid, especially if you watch a lot of these content creators on the internet, which I know a lot of you do. A lot of you do. I've seen the stats. I have seen the people that my subscriber subscribes to, right? I've seen the people that my subscribers subscribe to. You do watch this sort of stuff regularly. And it's not that I don't judge. It's that you can get easily, go right ahead and watch them all you like. It's just that you have to be careful to get black-pilled and get easily fucking depressed. But then again, if you're already fucking depressed in the first place, like, just why the hell not just throw the entire thing in your face, right? But I'm just saying, it's not very good for your mental health. And the thing is, in this day and age, we need people to have very good mental health, because if they don't have good mental health, then no one else is gonna be able to get rid of this world. Because the people here, the people are there, they're fucking nuts, right? If you cannot have the fucking moral to fight it, then we're gonna lose, right? We're gonna straight up fucking lose. I always think Southeast Asia are basically a group of people always bickering to each other and will unite when someone else outside Southeast Asia circle starts to mess with one of Southeast Asia. Is it possible to make your room dust free? No, not a goddamn chance. Why? Because dust comes from a lot of your body, or a lot of your remains of your body as well. Not a chance. As long as you are in that room, right? As long as human beings alive in the world, right? Dust will accumulate. It's gonna happen. You're gonna have to clean it regularly. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna clean my room. Also, my eyes, because every time I Swiffer duster, it comes back immediately. Welcome to the real world, man. Welcome to the real world. Welcome to the lives of maids in literally every world in ever. Like, they have to clean dust all day. Also, my eyes have been hurting. How can I make them better? Eye drops, man. Use eye drops. And when you clean up dust, use a mask so that you don't get, If Bandai Namco wants to reach people, maybe also bring back Pac-Man World. Bandai Namco's been appealing to many people and still makes good games. Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what matters. I think Bandai Namco, if they make good games, I don't care if their logo looks like shit. If they make good games, go right ahead, all right?
I'm still talking sticking to the logo though, but I'm still really, really curious on what's gonna happen to the Bandai Namco logo that's got stepped on by Jin and Kazuya. Like, are they gonna put the new logo being stepped on?
I don't know.
And then like Jin and Kazuya punching each other in the face.
Has it changed yet? I don't know if you've been playing Tekken yet. Has it changed?
Wait, is it? Actually, that's a good question.
Yeah, go check
Let
it.
me see.
Wasn't the dude who played Jet Black and Cowboy Bebop the anime a black dude? In the anime, no, he's not black. But in the live action movie, yeah. Live action series, yeah. Oh, the movie. I thought we were talking about the anime Parasite. No, Parasite the Maxim. That's the anime. And Parasite the Maxim is amazing. I love Parasite the Maxim. They're deliberately misleading them. There's no misunderstanding. Yeah. You don't even need to watch the movie. You can watch the trailer. You can clearly tell that the poor people are deliberately misleading the people. Not a misunderstanding. It's straight up deliberate scam. Straight up, they're scamming them. Seinen versus shonen main character, which is better? Depends on which seinen or shonen.
You can't just say that.
Is there a game series more convoluted than Kingdom Hearts? Not really. From the top of my head, no. Funny you should say, unless the American dad families scam each other. Why, yes, they do. I think you would actually enjoy the show. Nah, I'm good. How do you clean your console systems and how do you clean your room? How do you clean your console system? You disassemble the console and you clean it. There are lots of guides in how to disassemble a console. I've tried that with my PS4. I've tried that with my PS3. Yeah, you can disassemble them totally. It can be a bit of a complicating process, but as long as you follow the guides carefully, you can do that.
What was that?
What's the fuck that connected for? Oh, I have my piano connected. Hold on. Does it still work? No, it doesn't. Okay.
What notification sound is that?
That's the Windows 11 notification sound.
No, for what? For what?
For USB.
Oh,
Unplugging USB.
Ah.
I changed the
Okay.
Windows 10 sound to Windows 11
No,
because
I know, but I didn't know what the purpose of the notification chime was for.
yeah, I changed it to Windows. I'm still using Windows 10, but I changed it from Windows 10 to Windows 11 because I'm kind of bored with the Windows 11 sound. So I just kind of changed that. I kind of want something
Yeah.
new, right? I think it would have been cool if in Royal there was an option to give Joker a personality by naming him Ren Amamia. The guys could have run a training class on how to scam people and charge money. They could have started like a mafia or something. That would have been an awesome movie. Wait, the guys could have run a training
What?
class on how to scam people and charge money. That's not gonna work. Why would you have a training class on how to scam people? That's fucking illegal.
That's legal.
That sounds illegal.
Wait, that's legal.
That's straight up illegal. One, that's illegal. They could have started like a mafia or something. No, they cannot. They're poor. They're poor. How are they
That's the
going to start
purpose
a
of them
mafia?
misleading people. They're poor.
How are you going to start a mafia if they're poor? The mafia is pretty freaking rich. Even you can't even start like a gangbanger. You can't even start like a gang. That's dumb. I'm a low rank bot at Sankaku Complex. Okay. I got all-in-one PC, 4-core Atom, 2 gig of RAM, and Windows 7. Is it all-in-one PC, 4-core Atom, 2 gigs of RAM, Windows 7? Is it worthy? Depends on worthy of what? Worthy of Office Works? Yeah. Worthy of
Yes.
gaming? Depends on the game. Again, I have to mention the source of this Bandai Namco mission statement video is Sankaku Complex article. The acting is better than the movie in regards to Parasite. The actors carry the film. Would that be fair to say? That is fair to say. That is at least fair to say. Hey Appa, is there a thing that you like change from Apollo Justice to be just like the Phoenix Wright trilogy? What would you do to change? Change Phoenix Wright, man. I hate what they did at Phoenix Wright in Apollo Justice. I find it hard to believe that Phoenix Wright would just straight up be not work for like years. Phoenix Wright knows for a fact that the prosecutor that he's facing against is faking evidence, and he just accept that chill. He's pretty chill about that, and he didn't work for like 7 years. That should fucking torment him. He's fucking Phoenix Wright. He got tormented by a lot of things, but for some reason he's super chill about that. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's a bit off character in my opinion. That said, I like Phoenix Wright's like dad mode. I like Phoenix Wright looking like a dad. The DILF Phoenix Wright. I kind of love that. Daddy Phoenix Wright. I kind of love his look. And then he reverts back to normal Phoenix Wright in the subsequent games. Let's see. Imagine people call you indongs. Indongs? Best laptop for ma'am? A lot of laptops are good for ma'ams. Mame.
Well, it depends on depends on the generation of arcade games you want to run. Like, if you're,
Yeah.
if you're running like House of the Dead arcade, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, Entertroid to $1. Have you guys heard that people are accusing MiHoYo for whitewashing Kaya on official Genshin art? Yeah. Again, I've read that in the chat before, and now I haven't heard that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm late. I just got hooked playing Tears of Cold Steel 4. Microsoft Store also had Latinx. Ugh. Hey Appa bros, how's it going? I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. But for real though, Tatsuya, Persona 2 protagonist, is legitimately a very compelling and synthetic protagonist, even if he comes off as kind of edgy at the beginning. Not really. He actually comes off as pretty nice. And I like the fact that his backstory is also very important and makes up to what he is as a character. And I like that. You should try run The Sims 1 on that laptop. I tried. It does not run. I tried that. I've had that as an idea. It does not run, unfortunately. I didn't like Sora in Smash, but that's my opinion. Okay. Utena is like one of the few good LGBT shows. That's true. Even changing for a logo needs to follow their standards. Are you stalking Appa? Stalking who? Are you getting enough sleep? Are you stalking? No, not really. I just went into my YouTube and I looked for there's the stats and the page that says your viewers also watch these content creators. It's not me stalking. It's YouTube
stats, man.
YouTube's
stats.
thing the
YouTube got
stats.
the statistics.
Hey Appa, can't wait for season 3 of The Boys as the guy who played Dean is playing Soldier Boy. Yeah. I saw that Jensen Ackles is going to play Soldier Boy. The Boys, Boys a bit of a mixed bag in my opinion. There are parts that I really like, but it's just second season was trash. I just don't like that. It's dead skin and hair that falls off you. Yeah. Does that mean I am dust? If you just snap, you'll progressively become that. Y'all need more Lemon Pledge in your lives. I watch Yellow Flash and Clownface, but I just don't take it too seriously. They covered the Bandai Namco stuff. I just roll my eyes with their coverage, but hey, Bandai released good Gundam kits, so yeah. The guy who voiced Jet in the anime for the English dub was also black, and I saw someone say it because of Jet is black, and that confused me. Didn't Jet Black have a darker complexion on the anime? Have you seen the anime? Just because he's big and muscly doesn't mean he looks black. Thailand is just a talented Eichmann and who's good at everything. Also got isopropyl alcohol, some brushes, and pressurized air. Is there any favorite seinen character you like? I'd say the protagonist of Parasite is a very good character. Revy from Black Lagoon is a very good character. Rock, actually, a lot of the characters from Black Lagoon, Revy and Rock are very good as characters. It's only illegal if you get caught. Even then. May I ask how many slides we have today? Good question. We have 135.
Bruh.
We're packing. We are packing. One concern about Windows 11 is Microsoft may consider all your files as theirs. Gonna be curious on how some quote-unquote content would be dealt with the legal system. I don't know. They could have kept it in the hush-hush. How? It's easier to just scam rich people instead of making classes to scam rich people. What idea is that? That's dumb. I love how old gaming laptop from 2017 meets all the Windows 11 requirements, but then it says my CPU is quote-unquote too old. Wasn't that after Maya got kidnapped and he kind of realized if he kept being a lawyer, Maya and Pearl's lives are always in danger? I don't remember that in Apollo Justice. I think it was in Apollo Justice. It was the brother of that rock star prosecutor who faked evidence, who accused him of fake evidence. And Phoenix Wright is like, whoa, I got accused of fake evidence. Hold on a second. And he didn't get shocked by anything like that. He just goes, this is interesting. I'm going to stop being a lawyer for like 7 years. That's weird. I just, no. I see red and I get into a rage when someone refers to me to as Latinx. Ugh. People are freaking out about Mikoya might be abandoning Genshin for a Honkai spinoff. Oof. Boys' comics are better. What costumes are you going to wear for Halloween stream? And why will Appa be dressed as Yomiko Redman? But why though? The Boys is a good show, but I hate it because it ruins superhero movies for me. It feels fake now. The Boys is to be expected. A lot of the tropes in The Boys, I kind of see it coming. But it makes fun of the things that I expected it to make fun of. But it's meh to me, more like it's mixed bag. My next computer will have a Linux distro on it, Linux Mint or Debian to begin, even maybe Arch. Note that I'm somewhat familiar with a few distros as I'm in computer help desk as a profession. All right. Hey Appa, do you think this is black pills are only empty shells is the only incentive way to people become more paranoid and pessimistic, but in a very bad way? I guess. In my opinion, second season was great as I like the strange relationship with Homelander and his son. Plus, I love gender bent Stormfront would let her call me in the word hard and the word hard R. Okay. I also found that plot point in Apollo Justice just wrong. Hear me out. So when people are poor, they get desperate. I'm not going to assume you've been there, but I'm sure you can imagine. You exhaust every idea. No one can be that lazy. No one can be that dumb either. Have you been late on donation yet? No. The thing with Maya happened in Justice for All, I believe. I think it was in the second game, not in the Apollo Justice. Anyway, I managed to reach the end of the chat. By the way, I was talking about the piano, right? The piano, right?
Yeah.
Piano, right? Because I was testing. Because last time when I tried to open FL Studio, it didn't work. So I decided to change the audio so that it goes into my Vio 3 channel on Voice Meter, and now it works. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear that.
That's fine.
So that means you can hear this. You hear that?
Yeah, that is true.
You hear that? Okay, you can hear that. Okay, let me just play this on OBS, see if people can hear that. Okay. Do you know where that's going? Do you know where that's going?
Yeah.
Do you know where that's going? I don't think you know where that's going.
Wait, what do you mean by where that's going? What do you mean by going to specific?
Okay, this is clue. Do you know what? Do you know what that is?
What is that?
Okay.
No?
Okay. Do you know what opens with that? And then it goes like this. You don't know? You don't know that?
No?
No.
No.
Okay.
What is that?
Okay. Let me just play the entire thing. Right?
Okay. Oh, that one. I know someone already got it.
I got it wrong. I'm kind of bored right, man. I kind of like super freaking bored, so I just do that. I just do that.
Yeah, man, but I'm jealous. I'm jealous of the fact that that you can still use your keyboard for FL Studio. Because I couldn't use my MIDI keyboard.
Yeah, man. But seriously, that is like the intro music that I got planned, but that's still not finished. That is still not finished. I still like do a couple of remixes and everything like that. But hey, speaking of, I remixed my my own intro. That's not exactly gonna be the new intro yet, but I'm gonna try to learn FL Studio a little bit more just to do some more polishing on that one. But hey. But hey, anyway, I'm just gonna. There's a couple of chats here I haven't read yet. Phoenix had his badge taken from him because of Gavin's brother planting forged evidence on him, and then he was called out because he showed that forged evidence. Yeah, again, I just find it out of character that Phoenix is very chill about that. Very chill about that. I find that very out of character. Doesn't Parasite reflect how poor people can also be despicable only to get that piece of rich life? Yeah, that's true. What's your favorite controller and why? The DualShock 4 controller. That's my favorite because there's so much customization you can do on the PC. Does Windows 11 still look like Mac OS? It still does.
Yeah.
Anyway, man. Yeah. Also, speaking of, did I play that myself? The drums, no. I arranged the drums, but as for this, I played that myself. That's why I screwed up at the end. But anyway, stream. It is time for stream. But for now, get the normal stream first. Got the normal stream intro first.
The intro,
man. I do want to get that implemented sometime in the future. Maybe in my 50th episode when I actually learn a lot more on FL Studio and actually learn how to polish my music and everything like that. But hey, intro. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your bingo cards. That's a really nice recovery from the dad right there. I love that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, prepare your bingo cards because we are going to announce the one and only APB Bingo Awards. Where is my Le Drum intro? No, that's the sound effects. Where is my Le Drum Bingo Awards intro? There you go. There you go. Welcome to the APB Bingo Awards. You know what? I should probably just like do my own APB Bingo jingle. At least that one I can like try to make it one. I'm gonna make like my own self intro on the 69th episode though. That is actually a good idea. Right? Straight up. This is a celebration to the entire thing. By the way, get the bingo cards, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't got the bingo cards, you can just put APB 40. I got myself APB 40 right here. Bingo cards right here. It should be on Halloween because, hey, it's Halloween, obviously. So I'm just going to save my Did I actually make any changes to this? Not really. So let me just not make any changes to that. APB number 40 bingo card should be right there. You should be popping left and right on the chat. You should be there. Anyway, so if you want to join the bingo, you can join the party. But before we get to the party, if there are lots of winners on there, but if you didn't win on the last week's bingo, if you got a really bad roll, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to give a claps to you. If you had fun on this bingo, you win. That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me at the end of the day. If you had fun, you win. All right? Okay, now for the actual bingo winners. To these names, lots of winners we got last week. My lord, lots of winners. To all of these names, congratulations to you all. You got it. You got them bingos. You got them bingos. Bingo bungy, bingo bungy, bungity boom boom bing bong. Fam, I need my drum rolls.
All right.
I made a drum rolls.
Yeah. I was just opening up the window.
I am the drum rolls. Okay, for the fastest reported bingo on this week, last week at actually every single one of these is at 9 a.m. So wow, damn, you guys are fast.
Okay.
So the 9:51 a.m. the award goes to fam. The award goes to Elite Penguins 2018. Congratulations for the awards. Congratulations for winning the bingo game. Congratulations for winning the bingo bango binging bangity boom boom bing bing bang bang bing bing bong bing bing bong. I don't know what I'm talking about. So 9:48 a.m. for the second fastest reported bingo of last week. The award goes to Polonium Pole. Congratulations, silver award, fastest reported bingo. Congratulations, 9:48 a.m. Amazing. Now, for the Golden Award, fastest reported bingo, first of last week, reported at 9:44. It's just 4 minutes, man. Oh my lord. This is like really close to each other. It's like 3 minutes,
they're
4
all
minutes.
close.
Very close, but my lord, very intense competition. The award goes to...
What? There you go.
The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for the award. Just play that victory theme, ladies and gentlemen. Get that victory theme. Absolutely amazing. Good job, guys. Good job. Absolutely freaking amazing job. Amazing job. Congratulations. Anyway, for the multiple bingos award, wow, lots of multiple bingos award on last week as well, because the most bingos that people got on last week, woof, there's a lot. So now for the bronze winner for the multiple bingos, 7 times, the award goes to...
Damn.
7.
Wait, that's bronze?
Bronze? Yeah, 7 is bronze. That's a lot of bingos, right? Lots of bingos. The award goes to J1 Wang. Congratulations. Where is my clap sound effect? There you go. J1 Wang, congratulations for the award. Congratulations for the bingo winning. Let me just make my OBS studio a little bit smaller here. There you go. For some reason, it just overwrites my thing. Anyway, now for the 7 times bingo as well. So it's a tie, but it's a tie with the amount.
Ooh,
but
it's a tie.
it just so happens that the silver winner is a little bit faster.
It's
The award
faster.
goes to...
What?
Fam, what the hell? The award goes to Neon Legion. Congratulations. Just big clap on that one. Amazing. Good job. Now, for the 8 times winner, for the 8 times bingo, the award goes to the first
Damn.
multiple bingo. The award goes to...
Come on, stop doing that.
Fam, next time play it on Media Player Classic, fam. I'm just saying. Play the WAVs on Media Player Classic. That's what I'm just saying. The award goes to Nopity Nope. Congratulations. Just amazing results. Thank you so much. Congratulations for the winner. Congratulations. Amazing job. Good job to all the winners. Congratulations to all the winners. Congrats. Freaking amazing. Absolutely. Great job for you all. Great job. But I do want to mention one more thing, because there are so much people who win bingos last time that we have our second diamond trophy. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got our second diamond trophy for the perfect bingo. And oh boy, lots and lots of people got lots and lots of bingos last week, but there's only one person who got the perfect bingo. The award goes to fam.
Wait, should I play a drum roll? Is this even worthy of a drum roll?
Oh, what do you mean? Yes, why the hell not? Everyone's gonna fucking drum roll. What do you think? The award goes to the legendary Yuria. Congratulations. Just amazing job. I'm going to play the classic victory theme on this one instead. Freaking amazing. 12 bingos. Absolutely every single thing is filled. Every single one of them is filled. I checked them myself. And yeah, that is it indeed true. 100% legit. Amazing job, legendary Yuria. Amazing flipping job. The ultimate perfect bingo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join in the bingo, if you want to see,
I was talking about isn't a diamond award worthy of something else more than a drum roll? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
That's what
I see what you mean. Anyway, right, let's get into the Hooplas, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to number 1 on the Streamlabs links down below, that would be super appreciative. Streamlabs links down below, number 1. All we need is $40 more. $47 more. $47 more. $47 more.
I realized that me routing my aim means that I can also do this. Yeah, but
Okay.
I use that channel for something else, so let me just stop routing it.
Okay, let's talk about this. Yep, I'm a pure blood. Okay, what is this?
The fuck is a pure blood?
So apparently if your blood is not vaccinated, you got red blood, but if it's vaccinated, it's like darker. I don't know about you, fam. Those don't look like blood to me. Those look like sauce to me. Like,
Wait,
I don't know
who's to say
about you.
that darker blood means worse blood.
I don't know. Apparently, if you got vaccinated, that means you got darker blood. That means you got worse blood. I don't know. I'm no doctor. I am no doctor, but even I can look at this and thought, yeah, that does not look like blood. That looks like sauce to me. Sauce and ketchup. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but because you're the one who is a lot more familiar with the sauces. But this does look like sauces to me.
I ain't got no sauce, man. I got no ketchup. I ain't got no raw sauce.
No ketchup, just sauce, raw sauce. Anyway, what is this? Advice: don't waste your time looking for a girl that agrees with you on everything related to politics, diet, etc. Okay, if you have a strong masculine presence, give enough time, she will align with you on absolutely everything. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Apparently we have to assert our dominance to all the women out there and make sure that they submit to every single one of our wills, right?
Okay, Sigma.
Okay, Sigma.
That should be like a that should be an
Oh,
actual
man.
okay Sigma.
Okay, Sigma male. But unfortunately, Sigma males these days are like way too rare, so I'm not putting it on the bingo poll. In fact, on this bingo poll, I decided to remove a couple of stuff because they just do not appear as often as I want them to appear. So, in fact, let me just go to my virtual bingo card. No, my virtual bingo card. There you go. Virtual bingo card and see what I got here. So, we don't have Console Peasant yet. Attack on Fire Surface, just a drawing, actual pedo, technical difficulty. Yeah, we do have some technical difficulty, I guess. Popular anime Hoopla, bonk, bonk, bonk. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, mom mentions you just lost all cred. Okay, that happened. Popular manga
that
Hoopla,
happened.
cartoon Hoopla, movie Hoopla, VTuber Hoopla, Fujoshis, caught in 4K, aged up as
Why's the
pedo.
hoopla in like? Why's all the hoopla in one row?
I mean, aged up is pedo, dumb political take. They're siblings. It depends. I think we do have it depends.
It
mentioned a
depends.
couple of times.
It depends. We do.
Anti-lolicon is out torpedo, trigger warning, late donation shout out, connect relationship with yourself, Okuyasu. Man, Okuyasu is gonna be like definitely hit on that one. But hey, let's see, where was I? Okay. Hey, I was wondering, do you have any comedy niche accounts for sale? Comedy niche accounts for sale. You're selling
that?
accounts on social media? Wait, hold on a second. What are you doing here? Comedy accounts. What do you mean comedy accounts? Sigma mailed it at $1. Stairs. Okay, I pull up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
Okay,
coming.
I pull
Sigma
up. Hot out after the party. Out of party.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links down below. If we can make it to 69, we still have lots to go. We're just starting on 69. Before we start on, that would be super swell. That would be super nice. Okay, I was wondering if you have any comedy niche accounts for sale. Currently in the market for one and have been looking for a while. Let me know if it's so. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so this account has a comedy account for sale. Is this like a gimmick account or something? Are you selling? Are you trying to buy gimmick accounts? Are you?
Why would you want to buy?
Why would
a
you want
gimmick
to
account?
buy a gimmick account? Just make one already.
Make
Can
one.
we? Do I have dumb financial decision here? Oh, I don't think I have dumb financial decision. Oh man, can I have dumb financial decision?
No, it's political thing.
Dumb political take. No, there's not. There's not a dumb political take. I don't consider that. But this is a dumb financial decision.
The ones that you have is the political one instead of financial.
Okay. What do you have available at the moment? Haven't seen many active ones up for grabs. Why are you trying to buy a gimmick account, man? Been out of the game for a couple years, but looking to get back in. Get back in the game of managing gimmick accounts. What are you doing with your life, man?
Why is that something that you actively want to pursue?
That is dumb. Hi again. Wanted to check back to see if you have anything. I got one last week, but got sussed. Sussed as in suspended.
Okay.
Interesting. Have an upper thousands of dollars of budget. Hold on a second.
What?
Let me get this straight. You are trying to buy gimmick accounts for grands. Dude.
What?
What? Dude, what are you?
I don't.
Are you fucking
Stupid! You're so stupid!
what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What you can't be for real. Right? You can't be for real. You got scammed, bro. Bro, you got scammed. Let me know. Thanks for your time. Dude, you know you got scammed. You lost thousands of dollars, man. And the account got suspended. Can also forward to previous seller as someone who vouched for me. What got sussed? Something is missing. I copped it just a few days ago, and I think all of the accounts they touched got sussed too. So let me get this straight. You're trying to buy gimmick accounts for thousands of dollars that can get suspended on Twitter. Dude, what are you? And you still continue to do that. And you find other sellers instead. Dude, bro, you high? Bro, are you on drugs, bro? Because that's the only explanation that I can think of for this fucking shit. What the? I just.
Okay, I don't know how much of this I can take.
I'm just playing this.
Okay, I don't know how much of this I can take. This sounds insane.
Yeah, thank you, Luke. I mean, goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn, what are you doing? How much did you pay for it? Did you buy it from White Bits? $3,000? Excuse me? Did you just pay $3,000 for an account on Twitter? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Why?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Stupid! You're so
$3,000! I just
Come on now, don't
Come
get
on,
angry.
ya. Come
Don't
on,
get
ya.
angry.
$3
It's just a
grand,
stupid
man.
NPC.
Come on, like this is the perfect the financial decision. How could you not have dumb financial decision, man? What the fuck?
Come on, yeah. $3 grand. $3 grand. You know where you should put your $3 grand from, man? On my freaking Streamlabs links down below. That's where you should put your freaking $3 grands on. But seriously.
Why the fuck not?
What? Come on, y'all. Come on. What are you doing? Apparently, Twitter freaking accounts can be sold left and right. I'm pretty sure it's against terms of service to sell Twitter accounts. I don't know about you, but if it's not, then it should be. You don't have any similar follower accounts for sale? I'm curious, do you make money off of buying and selling meme accounts? I kind of feel like he does. But $3,000 though.
Him, but like no. Like if you can wait, is it legal if he buys it for $3,000 and manages to sell it for more? But like
okay, man, buying up. I don't know about you, fam. But buying and selling Twitter accounts, right? Buying and selling gimmick Twitter accounts that have like fake numbers of followers. I think that is like one of the best money laundering schemes out there. I don't know about you. This
Maybe.
this
That's actually a
smells.
good point.
This
It
smells
is-
so
it could be money
suspect.
laundering.
This smells so suspect that I totally 100% believe if this is a money laundering scheme, straight up. Come on, y'all. Imagine buying a meme account for $3,000 only to have it banned 4 days later.
Oh my
Oh, just
don't
absolutely,
understand.
dog. Oh my lord, oh my lord. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I'm just playing the Sungi horn on this one, right? That $3,000, man. That $3,000, like people can actually use that to buy shit, man. Come on, y'all. Oh my lord.
Why?
Seriously, these are just gimmick accounts. Even oh my lord, that's a lot of followers. Granted, no, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of followers. I'd say if you're trying to buy an account with that amount of fake followers, I can see why you would spend $3,000 on it. But fucking hell, are you for real? It's a fucking Twitter account.
No, but still, though, $3,000. What the fuck do you get from that many followers? Like, what the fuck
Clout,
do you get?
man. That's clout, man. Even if the
God
followers are like
damn.
fake on that thing, but god damn, man. Yeah, I do need to play that. I do need to play. Congratulations, you played yourself. Just oh my lord, just
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself.
memes from your childhood.
I think you have congratulations. You played yourself on your bingo.
Okay, did I? Yes, I did. Hey, thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. Thank you. God bless.
Hey.
Is there anything here that just fits on this freaking stupid freaking Hoopla? No late donation shout out though. I can deliberately not have a late donation shout out just for this.
That's cheating.
That's cheating, but it needs to be unintentional. But hey, please don't tell my wife I decided to buy an $8,000 lion JPEG. Oh my fucking lord! We've been through this shit. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time, man.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
We talk about that all the time. Do I have that? Do I have we talk about that all the time? No, I do not have we talk about that all the time.
No.
What are you doing? We talk about this. Why are you buying freaking NFTs, man? We talk about this. I talk about this in video. Talk about this on stream. What are you doing? Stop buying NFTs, man. Look at this. It's not even like a good lion.
That's a good point. Say no to NFTs. Say yes to say no to NFT. Say yes to NFC.
Fam, what's the giant lady from Dark Souls, fam? I don't remember what's her name.
Quilag? Wait,
Hold on.
which one? The spider?
No, not the spider. The big lady that just sits there on the freaking throne. I forgot what her name is.
Bit of chaos?
No.
No,
Guinevere.
That's not Guinevere. Yeah. Guinevere.
Right. Can I just? I'm gonna just grab that. Right. I want to just grab that out of nowhere, and I'm just gonna do this. Hold on a second. I think you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Right. I'm gonna do that, and I don't know about you, fam. That's worth $8,000 to me.
That is worth
100%.
Especially if that's painted on canvas, like if that's painted on canvas on the size of like one entire wall, I would pay $8,000.
Yeah, if this is like painted on a freaking wall, man, I'd pay that $8,000 fucking dollars. I don't know about you, fam. Freaking straight up. Yes. By the way, is that we got this? What is this piddly fucking rubbish, right? Fucking absolute trash, dog. Absolute fucking trash. But anyway, where was I? Check out this. I want this on a t-shirt. Check out this awesome lazy lion design on t-shirt.
The fuck is wrong with that guy?
Oh my lord. I just love the fact that you can, because this is like an actual thing. If you type I want this on a t-shirt, some fucking spam gimmick account is gonna automatically detect the image on the top and just immediately put that on some generic t-shirt, right? The fact that you can buy this shit on a t-shirt instead of like 8,000 fucking bucks, man. I'm pretty sure a t-shirt is worth less than 8,000 goddamn fucking bucks. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Oh boy, man, the dumb financial decisions, man. Oh man, I know it's Halloween, man. I know people buy a lot of shit for Halloween, but goddamn, these are just like next level. What are you doing? There's a freaking dragonfly on the webcam.
What the hell?
There's a dragonfly on the webcam. Hold on a
Like,
second.
literally on the webcam.
Literally on the webcam. Let me just grab it. Can you go over here?
How did it get in?
Ah,
how the
it's
hell did
flying.
it get in?
It's flying. It's flying. It's flying. Ooh, it's
Yeah,
flying.
just duh. You fucking snapped it.
Yeah, it's
Of course
flying.
it's flying.
It's flying. I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't know where it's gonna go. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get on the camera at least so that people can see you. You shy motherfucker. there you go. There it is. There it is. I don't know if you've seen that. I don't know if you've seen that. Oh my god.
Oh, it was too small.
Too small, exactly. Freaking man. Where is I? This is just what happens if you live in Indonesia, man. You got insects flying left and right. Investors spent millions on quote-unquote evolved apes NFTs, then they got scammed. What the hell do you expect, man? It's goddamn NFTs. It's NFTs. It's digital freaking JPEGs, except it's got a signature on it. It's like buying signed baseball cards, right? It's like buying baseball cards that have a signature on it of the baseball players that are on it, and you sold it for like $3,000 because it has the right things of somebody's freaking signature. It's like that, but except at least baseball cards exist in real life. You can hold it, right? You can hold it. It's a thing. Whereas these NFTs, they're completely fucking intangibles, man. Non-fungible. My lord. The developer behind the NFT project Evil Ape suddenly disappeared along with its Twitter account, website, and 2.7 million. Who could have seen this flipping coming?
Wait,
Can I just? I'm just playing. Is there an Imagine My Shock? Where's my Imagine My? I need.
You should play Westlife, man.
I'm playing this. I'm just playing this. Just playing this.
Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock.
Oh, poor Joseph Watson. Oh man, seriously, I just need an Imagine My Shock clip. Seriously, where is I? I just throw it to $1. I need a picture of Appa doing the Omni-Man fake on a t-shirt. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. If you type that on Twitter, right? If you type that on the bottom of your art on Twitter, and just throw it. If you type that on the bottom, somebody would like automatically generate a t-shirt based on it. Maybe. Because it's the thing that happens on Twitter apparently, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, you're paying hundreds of thousands, 20 millions of dollars for this?
Why?
Y'all? What the hell, y'all? Y'all paying millions and millions of dollars for this? Of all the things that you could have paid your money for, you could have millions of dollars for this? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on. Seriously. There were multiple red flags. You fake? You fucking fake? Multiple red flags? Yeah. And the sky is blue. But 99% of us were just blinded by the art. Okay, dude, you're not just blinded by the art. You are blind in general, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like you're blind, period. That's it.
You're not blinded by the art. You're blind, period. If you look at this, man. Oh, my Lord. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Oh, man. Seriously. My God. The sky isn't blue though. Oh, well, actually, the sky is made out of like atmosphere, and then it's like white on the top, and it's like gray on just a little bit. It's actually not made of glue. It's actually just based on the refractions of the light that actually causes the blue. I see your game here, man. I see your game. Come on, we've been through this. What is this? What right-click savers don't get? What the fuck do you mean right-click savers?
It's a right-click saver. The fuck is a right-click saver?
Wait. I can't believe that there are NFT elitists here that have to mock those awful peasants living on the bottom tier, right? Who has to right-click an image to save. Oh, God forbid, man. Right-click savers. My Lord. Okay, seriously, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why are you so salty?
When we use avatars, we use them to build reputations in the metaverse. Wow, right. Sure you do. Fucking what?
Is this a Phantom Thief LARPer? Another Phantom Thief LARPer?
This is okay. This is an actual NFT fucking elitist LARPing as a Phantom Thief fucking LARPer member.
Why?
What? I don't know. What are you doing? What are you even talking about at this point? What the fuck is the metaverse? What the fuck is a metaverse? What in context? What are you doing? What are you even talking about, man? Sure, you can use the same avatar, get some following for a while, but as soon as you try to do something serious and people realize you're a fake, it's over. That happens with every single one. If you go online and you see someone wearing an anime avatar as their profile picture and you don't think it's fake, you're the idiot, not them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
seriously.
them.
I mean, seriously. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. My lord. Hence, the longevity of a right-click save avatar is short-lived and insignificant. Dude, I have pictures that I still have on my freaking archives, right? For goddamn fucking ever. For goddamn fucking ever, right? I still have these pictures that I have back in, like, say, 2017. I still have all of these shit. The fuck are you even on about, man? What the fuck? Oh my lord! What is these freaking NFT craze, man? These fucking NFT craze, NFT freaking craze just made people like fucking. I don't even know what I don't even know, man. They're fucking on drugs, man. Straight up, they're fucking on drugs. These people, I still have this fucking picture because I do want to genuinely do this. Like straight up, seriously, what the fuck, man?
Clorox.
Just fucking
Clorox that bitch.
Clorox that shit, man. Just fucking Clorox that shit, man. And also, big one box of butter. Oh, man. Seriously, fucking Clorox that shit, man. Oh, boy. What are you doing? In fact, for the period that they do use your avatar, it is free marketing promotion for your avatar and its community. Soon, everyone will understand WAGMI. What the fuck is WAGMI? What the fuck is WAGMI?
The fuck is WAGMI?
We all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. That's what WAGMI is.
The fuck is that?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You're an NFT shill. Okay, you know what? If there's a corporate shill on there, just might as well as check that it. Because you at that point you behave like a fucking corporate shill. The corporate is NFT at this point, but I do not have a fucking corporate shill. Oh my lord, this is just the fucking dumbass shit. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, for the period that they use, oh my god. No, everyone will not understand. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna spend millions and millions of dollars for a fucking JPEG for a fucking profile picture. I'm sorry. That's not a thing. No. My lord. Yeah, I might as well play this too. Just where's that? I might as well play this. Where's my? There you go.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
It's not even real. Oh man. Society. This is a meme. Society. Fuck off. You're a scam. Hold no true value. Oh my god. Please do not make me defend Funko Pop. Oh my fucking god. Do not make me defend Funko Pops. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Do not make me fucking defend Funko Pops, man.
What? Why are you comparing these two?
At least Funko Pop is an actual thing. An actual thing that exists that you can hold in real life.
You got your hands on it, yeah.
Right? They're shit, right? But at least you can hold it.
If the company or the maker or one specific maker of Funko Pops would just, disappear out of nowhere, you won't mind because you still got the Funko Pops.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Yeah, it's digital goods, man. The NFTs are digital. Like, if your internet is gone, the power is out, you lose that shit. You lose $3 million. You buy a Funko Pop. Hey, Funko Pops are fucking trash, dog. But at least you can see the actual thing. You can hold the thing. It's physical. You can carry it, right? In the same way, I can carry this freaking donation box. You can donate, links down below. $24. Let's see if we can make it to 69, right? Come on, y'all. What are you doing? Society. All right, society. I'm playing this. I am so playing this. Just
Society. We live in a society.
Yeah, right, Randy. We absolutely do. Oh my fucking society. We live in a society. Yeah, we live in a society where apparently NFTs don't have real value, but Funko Pops are. Okay, let's replace Funko Pops with something more, I don't know, more actually something actually good, right? Let's replace it with something actually good. Let me just grab something off real quick, right? Because this meme over here, because Funko Pops is insulting, but if I put this, now people are fucking offended now. People are gonna be fucking offended now if you make this fucking meme, right? If I put this,
People are
right?
gonna be fucking pissed.
Yeah, people are gonna be fucking pissed. Like, oh, but this Android here, it does not have any value. What are you doing? You can at least carry this. You can at least fucking have this on, right? At least fucking have this on. Actually, you know what? The best way for me to tackle with this shit, right? The best way for me to tackle with this shit is the good old, the one and only, the good old paint.net. The one tried and true method against the oppression of fucking bad memes, man. The one and tried and true method of the oppression of the fucking bad memes, man. I'm just saying. I am just saying, man. I am just saying these memes, man, are fucking terrible, man. And I just want to save these people on the bad fucking memes. And I just, like, seriously. And the best way for you to save this is just give them exactly fucking this. This is exactly what these people think, right? This is exactly how these people think. They think that NFTs, like, but these things, they have no value in real life. But NFTs though, there you go. NFTs have a lot more value in real life, right? Right. NFTs have a lot of value. Clearly, amazing financial decision from these dumbasses. My God. Oh my Lord. Good old paint.net, man. Good old paint.net. Where is I? Funko Pops at least are a real world object that you can own or later resell. Yeah. NFTs are just bits of computer code that say you own something with no actual proof that you do. That is true. The Funko Pops win here by a mile and they aren't even good. Yeah, they aren't even good. They aren't even good. Seriously. What could stop someone from breaking in your house? Replace your Funko Pops with a fake one.
Well,
what could stop someone from literally destroy the entire fucking internet? Turn the fucking powers off.
No. Would it be easier to do the exact same thing to the NFTs though?
Yeah, a lot easier for you to destroy an NFT. Just turn off your goddamn internet, right? Turn off your goddamn internet. I'm gonna put you to deserted fucking island, right? No fucking power, no fucking internet. The society crumbles. Boom, you got no fucking. Your NFTs are worthless.
Your investment goes to zero.
But at least with an Android or fucking Funko Pop, if you like Funko Pops, which I don't, you can carry it. You can still have it. You can carry it. It's physical on your hand, right? It's absolutely, my Lord. I don't even know. What could stop someone from breaking in your house, replace your Funko Pops with a fake one? The law.
That is true.
The law. One is the law, and two, if the law doesn't work, I have a gun. And I'm gonna use it. And if gun doesn't work, if gun is straight up fucking illegal here, I have a knife. I'm gonna use it. Seriously. I'll protect my goddamn fucking property. If it's the law, then the same will apply with NFTs. Okay. Fam, you know what I'm gonna do, fam?
No.
You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to boot up my HP Mini real quick. I gotta boot up my HP Mini real quick here. Just give you all... just give you all just a little bit of just the amount of shit that I give on this shit, man. The amount of shit that this guy is saying, man. I'm saying this is completely turned off. I'm tapping my password right now, typing enter, and it says welcome right there. Let me just go to Google real quick. Let me just find you the amazing thing that represents every single thing. That represents my feelings in general on this one, right? This is an HP Mini. Come on, HP Mini. You can do it, HP Mini. You can do it. You see this? You see this? This is a collage, man. This is a collage. Hold on a second. This is a collage of the amount of shit that I give on this shit, man. A big collage of the amount of shit that I give on this. You see that? Come on, yeah. You see that? Huh? You see that? Anyway, Jesus fucking Christ, man. At the end of the day, it's all social contract. We agree to laws and rules because without them, we are animals. Insert Joker quote. Are you for fucking real? What Joker quote? What? If you do it for something, never do it for free. Is that it? In that case, Streamlabs, links down below. I'm not doing this shit for free. But seriously. Which Joker quote? I think you and I are destined to do this forever? Well, in that case, your stupidity definitely lies forever. That's for dang sure. There's a lot of stupid in here. It feels like an eternity dealing with your fucking stupidity. What's the fucking quote? What's the fucking quote? Let's not blow this out of proportion. Well, definitely, yeah. Let's not blow this out of fucking proportion. My lord. What Joker fucking quote? Or what you get when you cross a mentally ill loader with a society that abandons him and treats him like trash. I tell you what you get. Oh, you get what you fucking deserve. Is that the quote? You get what you fucking deserve. Come on, y'all. Anyway.
Come on.
Now let's talk about this. The entirety of Twitch has reportedly been leaked. Ooh. Can I just play this? I'm just playing the Sungi horn on this one.
This one is just... What the fuck?
This big WTF, man. Straight up. What the fuck? Like 100 gigs and gigs. Excuse me. Hundreds and hundreds of gigs of data got leaked. Oof. Yikes. Source codes and user payouts among the data released in the 128 gigs of torrent. Fucking 128 gig. That fits like an SSD. Like half of a good SSD these days. My lord. An anonymous hacker claims to have leaked the entirety of Twitch, including its source code and user payout information. The user posts a 125 gig torrent link to 4chan on Wednesday. Oh, 125 gig? Are you telling me that the source code is like 125 gig? Is that like the actual source code or the installation files of Call of Duty Warzone? I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. Stating that this leak was intended to foster more disruption and competition in the online video streaming space because their community is a disgusting toxic cesspool. You know what? At least I can agree on that one.
I can agree with that one.
I can agree with that one at least. Anyway, VGC can verify that the files mentioned on 4chan are publicly available to download as described by the anonymous hacker. One anonymous company source told VGC that the leaked data is legitimate, including the source code for the Amazon-owned streaming platform. Internally, Twitch is aware of the breach, the source said. It is believed that data was obtained as recently as Monday. We requested comment from Twitch and will update the story when it replies. Twitch has confirmed the leak is authentic. We can confirm the breach has taken place. Our teams are working with urgency to understand the extent of this. We will update the community as soon as additional information is available. Thank you for bearing with us. All right. The leaked Twitch data reportedly includes the entirety of Twitch's source code with commit history going back to its early beginnings.
Okay.
That's like the entire freaking foundation of like Twitch, right? That just like if somebody can grab Twitch's freaking source code, I don't know if they have like I'm pretty sure they have a proprietary license for the codes that they have, right? Because if it wouldn't be open, right? There wouldn't be such a thing as an open and source code, right? But I'm pretty sure people can like reverse engineer that and use that. Not say they already reverse engineer. It's already source code, right? They can use that source code to create like an entirely new streaming platform or whatever, right?
That is true.
Creator payout reports from 2019, which apparently includes a lot of like, because there's a bunch of hoopla of do you remember that YouTuber that has the that Twitch streamer that has the word tax the rich on the shirt and then he buys like millions and millions of dollar mansion? Yeah, apparently he mid like 210,000.
The Okay Boomer girl?
Not the Okay Boomer girl. The Hassan. I think it's Hassan.
Oh, Hassan. Okay,
yeah,
Hassan.
he made like 200k thousands of dollars on Twitch, right? And I'm like, okay, fine. It's to be expected that people make money off of Twitch. It's just that when you preach socialist values, and I think he said something along the lines of, there's one point he said something along the lines of, well, I become a socialist so that I can get more rich. And I'm like, well, okay, if you're in the position of the oppressor, then yeah, then socialism will definitely get you rich. But most people do not become socialists. The socialism is if you're the bourgeois, yes, but not, you're not exactly in a very good position if you're not the bourgeois. I'm just saying. But anyway, mobile, desktop, and console Twitch clients, proprietary SDKs, and internal Amazon Web Services. It's kind of like ATM machine or PIN numbers. Amazon AWS services used by Twitch. Every other property that Twitch owns, including IGDB and CurseForge, and a released Steam competitor codenamed Vapor. Get it? Because Steam Vapor. Come on, yeah. From Amazon Game Studios, Twitch internal red teaming tools designed to improve security by having staff pretend to be hackers. No, that's not new. We've had hackers. We've had staff pretend to be hackers all the freaking time for security. That's how it works. Oh man. Some Twitter users have started making their way to the 125 gig of information that has leaked, with one claiming that the torrent also includes encrypted passwords and recommended that users enable two-factor authentication to be safe. Oof. If you have a Twitch account, it's recommended that you turn on two-factor authentication, which ensures that even if your password is compromised, you can still need your phone to prove your identity using either SMS or authenticator app. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Typical privacy stuff. You should do this anyway, despite
Yeah, you
whatever
do this
it is.
anywhere.
You just do this anyway to all of your accounts, right? Yeah, you can even like find the torrent link there, but I'm pretty sure it's already got removed at some point. So Jeff Bezos is like super fucking
Jeff Bezos Pog.
Jeff Bezos Pog. I can't believe there's a Jeff Bezos Pog. Only 3% of Twitch's top earning streamers are women, apparently.
Well,
And
okay.
okay, I'm gonna grab that Spider-Man clip, man. Spider-Man. I'm gonna grab the Spider-Man clip. There's this one. I don't know if you remember this one. This clip over here.
Now he's gonna get away with my money.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fucking, I need this clip. I need this.
Mr.
fucking
Pug,
clip.
that's my problem.
Seriously. I need this clip. I'm gonna download that clip immediately because it just describes my freaking feelings at this point. Oh man. According to purported data from the just revered Twitter hack, women in hot tubs aren't stealing all the views. Okay.
Well, I mean, okay. That's not the complaint here.
that's not the complaint here exactly. Of like, seriously. The Twitch leak from 4chan confirmed what a lot of people already know. The majority of the platform's most successful content creators are men. Because, Twitch is a lot of gaming.
It's for gaming.
And gaming is mostly men. It's to be expected, y'all. Come on. But what's shocking is the disparity. Out of the top 100 creators, only 3 of them are women.
Okay.
Come on, Spider-Man, download real quick. I just need that. I just need that section. I'm just playing it
Away with
again.
my money.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fucking amazing. Tobey Maguire is amazing. Seriously. Oh man. Out of the top 100 creators, only 3 of them are women. Only 1 of them is a woman of color. Again, I'm playing Toby again on that one, but I need this download to finish. Come on, 20 seconds. Why is it taking so long? Toby, I need Spider-Man clip again. Just.
Now he's gonna get away with my money.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fucking love that. Oh man, seriously. Okay. Finally, I got the clip. Let me just put it on my downloads and make the clip real quick. See, this is how I'm super fucking prepared for this. Where's the clip?
Now he's gonna.
I missed
Okay.
the problem.
Okay. Now I just need to render this. Oh, why is the aspect ratio is wrong? Aspect ratio is a little wrong. Let me just copy that. Copy this. Render. Okay, where is I? Mind the millions that these top streamers are in is still a lot of money, but the large disparity between the ratio of high-earning male streamers to female streamers stands as further proof that Twitch has not done enough to support women and other marginalized streamers.
There's nothing to be done. What is there to be done? Like,
I need to render. I need to. That's my problem. I need to render this real quick. Like, just seriously, because that just encapsulates my fucking feelings right now. My God, Peter, come on, render real quick, Peter. Thank you. I'm playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Based, absolutely fucking based. Fucking finally, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Where is I? Facebook reportedly requests censorship of sexual comments in Resident Evil VR. Well, why would you want to play Resident Evil 4 in VR or Resident Evil 4 VR anyway? But Resident Evil 4, the original, is fine and is still fine. Unless you want a headache and you want to buy a very expensive peripheral just to play shit in VR, I'd say just play the original Resident Evil 4, man. You're not going to miss much. I'm just saying. As for Resident Evil 4 VR itself, the changes include the removal of flirting for multiple characters. Okay. This include Leon and Ingrid. Okay. But Leon is a snarky boy. That's just what he does. That's just what
his
he
personality.
does.
That's his
That's
character.
just his fucking personality. I'm sorry. Just leave him flirting with Hunningham. My God. Louis, Sarah, and Ashley and Leon at the end of the game.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. If I remember correctly, it was Ashley who's doing the flirting. if I remember correctly, at the end of the Resident Evil 4, it was Ashley who's doing the flirting.
At the end, yes.
So apparently it doesn't matter if it's the woman who's doing the advance or the man who's doing the advance. What matters is the fact that flirting in general is not allowed, right?
Good.
Okay.
How's that bad?
Specifically, Lewis' comment about Ashley's ballistics being removed. Are you fucking for real? She doesn't even have the biggest, man. She's not even super big, but come on, y'all. Also means the achievement name Secure the Ballistics has been renamed Secure Ashley. Okay.
Come on.
I don't know.
It's just petty.
I don't know if they still let you to have the ability to look at Ashley's skirt.
Look up at the skirt.
I don't know, because especially in VR, I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know if it is 100% possible if you just have Ashley right near you and then you use the VR to, duck
crouch down
and go under her skirt. I don't know, because in the fourth game, it's a lot. You have to do a bunch of tricks, right? You have to put her on the very, very top of the stairs so that you can look up to her and then you can find her underskirt, right? But in a VR, you can just literally duck down and see what's in there, right? I just say, I don't know. Maybe this VR move is actually a good move to the right direction if you can do that. But I don't know. I don't know how much censorship this VR is gonna do. But if you cannot see Ashley's skirt in Resident Evil 4 VR, then what even is the goddamn fucking point? But seriously, where was I? Oh yeah, I do want to bonk on that one. I'm fucking horny. Oh man, I'm simping for Ashley. I don't even like Ashley, but like I'm just saying. That does count as attack on fan service. That's true. That does count on attack on fan service. And also, it's just a drawing. There does that exists. What else? Popular game? There's no popular game. Hoopla. No popular game. Hoopla. Where was I? No. There's nothing else. Okay, whatever. What is next? China. Obligatory.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
China bans any video game with any non-gender conforming character, any gay relationship, effeminate men, any game where you have to make moral choices between good or bad. Wow. Yeah, I've heard about
like 25% of the games that exist.
Yeah, I've this is like a lot of games, right? Now I've heard that. I've heard about the non-gender conforming characters, so traps are not allowed straight up, right? Traps are not allowed. If there's a character, it has to be obvious that it's a boy or a girl. So you're not going to see any traps in Genshin. But that being said, there's still a bunch of like, I suppose you can call them boy characters that look very, very girlish. What's the fucking name of the guy? The guy that was on the thumbnail. Ooh. The dark haired, look like a boy. What's his fucking name? I forgot his name. Anyway, green. It's colored.
Which one?
It's mostly colored green. Venti. That's his fucking name. Venti. There you go.
Oh.
John Finidahina rated $3.69. Wow, China banned thinking in games. Well, obviously, duh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs, links down below. Streamlabs, links down below, ladies and gentlemen. It would be so appreciative. It would be super swell. Also, fam, that's 192 viewers. We never actually made 192 viewers at this point, right? It's usually like 160, 100. It was like, hey, nice record. Cool. God bless you all. God bless. Anyway. The first three are obviously very bad. Yeah, seriously. I don't get why these three should be banned. Because God forbid that people express themselves in a non-gender conforming or in a gay relationship or in an effeminate man sort of way, right? Because again, there are people non-gender conforming. I love the fact that people who tries to break against the not gender rules, right, has to confirm on the standards of gender itself. Like, tomboys, for example, they're women. Tomboys, they're women who act like boys. But apparently, if you're a tomboy, then you're a man because you act like men. Well, you're the one who's thinking in binary here. You're the one who thinks You're the one who conforms into the gender roles. Whereas if it's totally possible where I'm the one who thinks that if a woman acts like a man, if a woman acts like a boy, but is still inherently like a woman, like whatever, that's still a woman. And I'm just saying, just because the woman acts like a boy does not mean that the woman is, a boy, right? Does not mean that the woman have gender dysphoria. Does
Or
not mean that
trapped.
Naoto, for example, is, a boy just because she acts like a boy. My lord. The first three are obviously very bad, yeah. But the last one is most interesting. Yeah, the last one is like, any game where you have to make moral choices between good or bad. Like, straight up. This is, if the choices that you make, it has to be all good, right? Ugh. I'm pretty sure that's Watch Dogs 2. I am one, or Watch Dogs 2 or Watch Dogs Legion. I don't know. It seems like a crackdown of any sort of moral or critical thinking. As silly as it sounds, if you can question the morals of the game, then you can question the morals of the CCP, and they can't have that. Apparently, because if you can question the moral of the game, that would mean that the citizens have to be critical, and we cannot have the citizens be critical in the CCP, right?
Because-
No.
Because that's our doom.
No, we cannot have that. We cannot have the citizens to be critical. We only have the citizens. We need to have them conform to every single one of our whims, right? Why are the first three obviously very bad? Because it disallows people to express themselves.
No. The
It's
gay relationship or effeminate men. It's not that the effeminate men are bad. No, it's the banning of effeminate men are bad.
No, hold on.
That's what the guys say. Why is all three obviously very bad? No,
No, hold on a second. I think this guy is saying that the first three are obviously very bad. You mean they should be banned? As
Even
in,
if the beginning, like what?
no, I don't think they should be banned.
wrong
This
with you?
just some people originally they express themselves in many ways. Some of them do not conform to the genders that they're born with. Some people are gay. Right? That just so happen to be a thing, right?
Banning them is bad.
Banning them is a ban of freedom of expression. I don't care if I don't like the gays or I don't like people who don't conform to the genders. Like, I don't care if I don't like the LGBT, right? It doesn't matter. It's still a ban of freedom of expression, and I still want people to have the equality of that, right? And Amendment, let people express themselves however they like, right? As long as it conforms to the freaking law. As long as you don't, pose fetish yourselves to
Other
kids
people.
on public, right? Like we talked about that before. My lord.
Harm other people.
You mean the same type of moral or critical thinking that gets you fired from your workplace in the US? Wait, hold on a second. Just because somebody is quote unquote non-gender conforming or being in a gay relationship or being effeminate does not mean they're an SJW or a leftist who are going to cancel you, right? Apparently, if you're gay, if you are tomboy or if you're a femboy, right, that means that you are an SJW. Is that what this guy's trying to say, right? Because apparently, if you're any of those three, if you're part of the LGBT, you're SJW immediately. You know, people pushing LGBT agenda is very bad, but it doesn't mean that LGBT people themselves are bad, right? People who just so
Yeah,
happen
that
to
is
be LGBT, right? I think the freaking sketch, the freaking skit, the Key and Peele sketch. Come on, yeah, the Key and Peele sketch. Where's the office homophobe skit? I mean, come on, yeah. We've already. I don't know if you've already seen this. They've already seen this. I can't play this. I cannot play this on freaking on audio. But it's you got Key's character, right? Key's character, he's very, very super obviously very, very gay. You got like the dicks and everything like that, but he talks very effeminate. And then you got Peele. He's just a normal dude. He's just a normal dude who just so happened to be gay. Right? And then immediately, and then Peele's like, they just find out. And then Peele just find out he's just very, very regretful. And then he just said this. Freaking amazing.
Oh, I get it. I'm not persecuted. I'm just an ass.
Seriously.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. I'm just saying. I am just saying. My lord. Anyway, because it prevents the depiction of natural human diversity. Again, that's true. People like to express themselves in however they like, including if they don't conform to the gender. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless if you're like the previous guy who said something along the lines of how tomboys are gonna destroy humanity or whatever. Unless if you're like that guy, in which case I suppose I can totally understand why you think that way. Tomboys are the freaking apocalypse, gonna destroy humanity. They're gonna destroy civilization as a whole. If you're one of those people, yeah, I suppose I can see why you think that way. Angel Troy donated $1. China is sending gay people to the shadow realm. Jeez. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, man. Hold on a second. There's like one comment on the bottom or something said something along the lines of, because sometimes, like seriously, hold on a second. Let me just find. There's a comment on the bottom that I fucking like because it's fucking hilarious on the Key and Peele sketch. I fucking love this. Sorry, let me just zoom. This kid has aged like a fine wine. So basically, real life LGBT versus Twitter LGBT.
Versus Twitter
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
Seriously, fucking love this comment. Key is Netflix's idea of a gay person. Peele is simply a gay person.
Simply a gay person, yeah.
Seriously, just.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage,
Seriously.
absolutely taken down.
Seriously, I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, right? I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, if you think that all gay people are SJWs, you're straight up a bigot. You are the bigot that these SJWs are trying to get rid of, right? Because if you think that they're all bad people, like Key, if you think that all of them are like Key, then you're the bigot. But I'm sorry that there are people who are like Peele who just want to just live by and agrees with that this is dumb.
They're like, they're normal.
Seriously.
They're just fine.
Natural is not true, okay? I'm playing this. I am playing this.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Opinion. Come on.
Why is that bad? It is natural whether you like it or not. It's authoritarian and seeks to oppress sexual minorities. Yeah, I agree. It is seek to oppress sexual, more the freedom of expression, right? It seek to oppress the freedom of expression on minorities, right? I don't like that. I don't like the suppression of freedom of expression in general. I don't care who it falls into. Even if it's like to the SJWs, like, but they always use freedom of speech to oppress people. Like, I fucking hate that. But still, oppression through non-representation in video games. Okay, hold on a second. That's not what he's trying to say. What he's trying to say is that oppression through the prevention of expression through video games, right? It is not just video games. It's not just video games. Do you think China is going to stop at banning the expression of the fact that people are gay or the fact that people do not conform to their gender roles, right? The fact that people are tomboys, do you think it's just going to stop from there? Do you think people are just going to stop in video games? No. People are going to continue to literally any other stuff.
Anything.
I've even heard
media.
Yeah, I've even heard horror stories of how yaoi manga creators in China got like arrested or something. Right? My lord, you obviously don't understand what actual oppression is. But this is oppression, though. This is oppression. This is the restriction. This is censorship, straight up. Restriction of your freedom of expression. That counts as oppression. It's straight up from the government themselves. What do you mean it's not oppression? But is this a no true Scotsman argument? But that's not actually true oppression. Oppression is when they have a gun to your head. But they do though. But they do. I mean, what is the point of this policy if not to marginalize? Because it is. Restriction of free speech is oppression. Remember, we're talking in the context of a video game, which counts as free speech.
Free speech, yeah.
What do you think video games are, man? Come on, y'all. If a country is against those lifestyle choices, they will create policies they see in their best interests. So what you're trying to say here is that if a country do that, they can do whatever they like, right?
Yeah, so it's allowed to censor shit.
Yeah, if the country does that, then let them.
Like...
Wow.
Let's say there's a country that doesn't like white people. That means that like in every single video game in that country.
Yeah, yeah. If a country doesn't like white people, yeah, go ahead. They're just not allowing people. Or just if a country doesn't like black people as a whole, they just ban black people from the country. Just go right ahead. It's their country. They can do whatever they like, right?
Fuck that.
Playing this, my
Come on
God.
now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
Oh my lord. However, I think we should focus on the restrictions of free speech in the West first. Okay, and I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And also playing this. Just
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Look, censorship in China, right? As we have established in Rainbow Six Siege, as we established in Counter-Strike even, censorship in China can spill into other published works. Right? They already pulled it off from Rainbow Siege because people are mad about it. Because people rightfully complain the fact that they got things censored because Ubisoft is way too goddamn fucking lazy to change things from China. They apply the Chinese censorship of Siege into the whole goddamn freaking world, and then people got pissed on it, and then it takes a bunch of people to complain to Ubisoft. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Ubisoft? Seriously. A lot of these changes can definitely apply, and they can spill, right? They can spill to other releases in other parts of the world.
Yeah, especially now that almost every single media wants to market themselves in China. Like every single type of media, movies, whether it be movies, shows, or like games, they will want to market themselves in China because, well, that's where the money at, you know?
Yeah, that's what they market in China, and a lot of stuff got censored because of China. And sometimes a lot of people are way too lazy to make two versions: one that has no Chinese, one that does not get China's approval, and one that does get China's approval, right? Sometimes people are too lazy to make those, so they just make one global version that appeals to everybody, including China. Right? Stupid. Oh, my lord. Where is I? One of the worst features of the People's Republic of China is its ability to export censorship. It is restricting free speech in the West. Exactly. We talk about this all the time. We've established this. We talk about this all the time.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
All the time.
My lord. We need this. No, we don't. No, we don't. We do not need that. We do not need that. The only reason why you would need all of that is if you're like a really, really filthy tradcon who thinks that being gay is a degenerate thing, which even if it is, like, what the fuck is wrong with it? You haven't established any. Okay, whatever. Let's just. Why the last one? Exactly, right? The problem with games is that they represent evil as an equally valuable option as good.
Okay.
I'm playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
who cares? Literally, who cares? Dr. Idiot did it $1. A bunch of fucking ugly reds are oppressive. Are oppressive. I am suck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, a bunch of fucking ugly reds. I think it was from Hong Kong 97. It was the game. It's a mistranslation. A bunch of ugly fucking reds. Oh man. Games like Skyrim actually reward you more for murder. Citation needed on that one. I need citation needed for that one. Murder, cannibalism, and human sacrifice that not doing those things. Again, citation needed on those.
Citation, please.
I guess there are good things that you can do.
Can you be a cannibal in Skyrim?
Yes, you can.
Really?
Yes, you can. You missed that. Maybe you played a lot of Skyrim, but I guess you missed that. Yeah, you can be a cannibal in Skyrim. Seriously. And human sacrifice.
Wait, is it one of like the guilds?
No, it's not in one of the guilds. It's like a secret cult thing, and you can even like do it with the perk. I think I forgot. So
no, I know you can become a werewolf, but I didn't know that you can become a cannibal.
You can be a cannibal straight up. Anyway, let's check out my bingo card. There's no popular game Hoopla. There's no popular game Hoopla.
Wow.
What else did I got? Dumb political take. That was a dumb political take. That really was a dumb political take. Straight up. Where is I? What else I got? There's nothing else. Nothing else. Oh my god. The problem with games like this is that they represent again, citation needed on these. I'll never forget the Dark Brotherhood and Daedra missions in Skyrim. You joined the Dark Brotherhood. What the fuck do you expect? You joined the Dark Brotherhood. you seriously think you joined the Dark Brotherhood and expect you to do good, you fucking dumbass?
No. It's literally called the Dark Brotherhood. Come on.
It's literally on the fucking title, you fucking... What kind of person, what kind of fucking boomer joins the Dark Brotherhood and expect them to do good shit? Bruh on that one, man. Bruh. What the fuck are you doing? And Daedra missions. Daedra missions? Of course Daedra missions! And they're the freaking evil gods of Skyrim, man. Come on, y'all. They're the evil entities of Skyrim. Of course they're gonna have you to do evil shit. My lord, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? I am so playing this. My lord.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
My god. Joining the Dark Brotherhood, a human sacrifice murder cult. That's not even correct. No, that is not even. Dark Brotherhood are the Assassin's Guild. They're not. I don't recall them being a human sacrifice murder cult. They're assassins. They're assassins. That's what they are. What? Excuse me. They're literally the assassins freaking guild for.
It's their job.
It's their job. They kill people. I don't recall them. I played the Dark Brotherhood quest line like many freaking times. I've beat it many freaking times. I don't recall a thing about human sacrifice. I recall having to hide in a coffin. I recall that, but nothing about human sacrifice. Doing the quest to kill them all gets an NPC to thank you, and that's it. When? Where? I need citation on that. Enter 2021 buck. The Dark Brotherhood. Dark is in the name. Sussy Baka. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Come on. $38 more. $38. In one of the Daedra missions in Skyrim, you have to lure an innocent man into cannibalism cult where he gets killed and eaten. I forgot about that one. I vaguely remember that one. But I'm pretty sure there are alternative solutions for that. There are actually a lot of alternative solutions for a lot of quests in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure there are alternative solutions for a lot of quests in Skyrim. Doing so gets you a unique item that's also required for an Xbox achievement, which you do not need to get. It's a fucking Xbox achievement. What are you doing, man? It's an Xbox achievement.
Not only you don't need to get, but also is that you consider being more rewarded? Is that you get an Xbox trophy? Like that's it? Come on.
Saving the man gets you a few useless gold pieces. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And in another quest, the game tricks you into thinking you're gonna help an exorcist cleanse a house of Daedra. Okay, I remember that one. I do remember that one. I think it was in Markarth. It was like the town in the very, very west of Skyrim where the people are conspiring to try to...
Warfall?
Yeah, I think I remember that one. However, once in the house, the Daedra makes you to kill him, and then you need to lure a man to the Daedra to be tortured to death. You're rewarded with a unique item. Yeah, I remember that one. You get a unique item, and I
missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my fucking problem. I missed the part where that's my fucking problem, man. My lord. I could go on, but this all demonstrates the point. Okay, you have a point? You have a point? Your examples are really bad, so apparently those examples are used to support your point. All right. Younger millennials and Zoomers grew up on games like this. Again, Peter.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Toby, Peter, my lord. And look how the majority of them are turning out. Again, Toby, my lord, this clip is so useful.
My problem.
My lord. I just love the fact that clip is fucking useful. Must have no morality other than racism and homophobia are bad. Wait, hold on a second. Must have no morality other than racism and homophobia are bad. I am pretty sure you can be both of them in Skyrim. I am just saying. Dovini the Hyena rated $5. These Twitter cunts have so much more in common in China. It's jaw-dropping. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we have $63 more, $33 more before we get into we passed the half or almost
nice,
we passed the halfway mark. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, just a couple more, $69. That would be super swell. And we're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is slide 34 out of 136. We have 100 more slides, ladies and gentlemen.
Shit.
So don't worry, we're gonna be here for a while. Let me just have a drink.
We're gonna be here for a while, but I am still hoping that the shop I buy lunch for is still open.
How about just ask sis to buy it for you, man? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck that.
What do you mean, fuck that? She literally doing nothing.
I can't just literally tell her to go buy shit now.
Why the hell not? Especially if your shit is like about to be closed. Unless if that's like the one thing that you want to buy. Just buy Chibes, man, like me. If it's closing.
I mean, I don't even buy Chibes like regularly, but I'm already bored of Chibes. How the fuck can you not be bored of Chibes?
Shut the fuck up, man. That's the only thing that I eat all the goddamn fucking time. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, where was I?
That's the thing. Like, I don't even eat it regularly, but I'm really bored.
It's chicken breasts, man. How can you be bored of chicken breasts? How can you bored of breasts? Are you on base, man? Are you cringe? Are you cringe, man? How can you be bored of breast, man? You are fucking cringe. I am playing this. I am so fucking playing this, man. I am
You
so
just
fucking
lost
playing this.
all of your cred.
I am so fucking playing this, man.
That's right. That's what you should do.
How
right
can you be
now.
bored of breast, man? How dare you? Anyway, Dr. Idiot donated $1. I think the human sacrifice is from the old leader performing the black sacrament using herself to put a hit on herself. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming.
What?
Yeah. It's the black sacrament ritual. I think it was Astrid. I forgot who the name is, but it was like on the end of the quest. So yeah. Anyway, where is I? I forgot that quest basically. But anyway, if that was the intention, the devs would have the evil choices. Hold on a second. I think I've I've read that. If that was the intention, the devs would have the evil choices lead to the players burning in hell and losing all of their profits at the end of the game. But that would be boring, though. That would be an incredibly boring game because you do evil stuff and you don't get away with it. That's fucking boring. I'm sorry to say this, but that's boring. If you do evil stuff and you do it in video games, you need to be at least try to get away with it. Do whatever it is that you can to get away with it. Like in GTA, for example.
That's
In
not,
GTA.
that's not the point that I'm taking. The point that I'm taking is like, video games are not supposed to teach you moral lessons.
That is true. That is also true. That is
Why
also
are you
true.
learning moral lessons like from video games? No.
Straight up.
Especially for kids. Fuck them kids, man. Come on, don't let them. Don't let them learn moral questions, moral lessons from video games. Let them learn moral shit from their parents.
I'm just playing this
on.
again, man.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Man, this would show that evil may bring temporary profit, but ultimately cost you eternal salvation. Eternal salvation. Eternal salvation.
Man, if
Guys
you're hungry as
drooling
fuck, that's when you get eternal salvation, man. You're drooling as fuck. Like that's
You
eternal
drooling, man.
salvation.
You straight up drool, man. I am so noting that, man. I am so noting that in a fucking timestamp. That is fucking eternal fucking salvation. Oh man. Oh man, eternal salvation. This is the funniest fucking typo. Oh, and just right to hit around back. Jesus, give us salvation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Moral is our temporary, salvation is eternal. Oh man, I need to take a breath, man. That fucking kills me. That fucking kills me. Holy shit.
Wait.
Oh man.
Wait. Do dogs salivate eternally?
Well, I mean, I guess that's true,
Eternal
man. I guess
salvation.
that is the fate of the people who gave the wrong, who made a typo to Jesus. Jesus, can you please give me eternal salvation? And then Jesus is like, yeah, I'm gonna give you that. You're gonna be a dog where you will eternally
You're gonna be a dog.
salivate. You fucking. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, man? Eternal salvation. I'm fucking laughing my ass
Yeah,
off.
this is why we need a Twitter edit button.
Oh, Dr. Idiot did $1. Yes, Jesus, drool on me, daddy.
Bruh. We are waiting for Jesus Christ, eternal salvation.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh boy. I'm fucking fuming, man. This is the kind of issue that separates right-wing visionaries from libertarians who just want to be left alone. Yeah, the fact that some of them seek for eternal salvation and some don't. Jesus is Calypso indeed. China owns the future while lolbirds who rage at this censorship, quote-unquote censorship, but it is censorship though, can't even get more than 5% of the population to sign on to libertarianism. So what you're trying to say here is that we don't convince a lot of people. Therefore, our religion is invalid. Is that what you're trying to say? Because your religion is more valid, apparently. Not religion, but ideology, right? Seriously. The fuck, man. Sun Turtle celebration. I just fucking love that. Post I wrote a few days ago in regards to my post praising certain Chinese policies. Wow. I'm playing this, man. I'm playing this.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Just straight up, man. Just straight up. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whenever I explore why China is rising and America is falling, there are sections of people who completely miss the point and think I want China to dominate the world and for America to die. I think you're giving that vibe very well, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, excuse me. I would like America as we currently know it to die. Okay. The actual point is to contrast Western liberalism to Chinese authoritarianism and analyze why that authoritarianism is winning. Authoritarianism is not the reason why China is winning. I'm just saying. I don't want to be ruled by China any more than anyone else. I want the West to drop all of the nonsense it's been doing for the last 80 years. 80 years? 80 years. Let me just calculate that. Let me just grab a calculator for that. 2021 minus 80. So you want things to be back like it's 1941. Is that it?
Is it like the Second World War?
I'm playing this.
Okay, boomer.
I don't know what it just says. It just ends abruptly.
Oh, but wait, can you go back? But like, but imagine this though. Imagine what they said is true. Right? Imagine if all of a sudden America is authoritarian, right? Let's just imagine that for a second, right? Let's just imagine that. Do you think this person would still be alive if he posts something like this?
I have no flipping idea, man. I have a feeling that this person is gonna be dead, straight up, dead, straight up.
Because he in this post, he is critiquing his own country, and if his country is authoritarian, you won't be able to do this.
Yeah, fam, you just buy whatever food you like and give sis birthday present. I mean, geez. Jovini Dahaina did $1. I can hear him jizzing through the tweet. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, my lord. Why the last one? Because it leads to games like GTA, Skyrim that corrupts the public morality. I'm playing this. I'm so playing.
Okay,
this.
boomer.
I just.
Okay, boomer.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Seriously.
Come on, 20, I was just saying. That's water into $2, so they want America to go back to how life was like in the Great Depression. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Come on, $20, $27 more. $27 more. My math.
I mean, I am greatly depressed, so why the fuck not we go back to the Great Depression?
Great Depression, not in that sense. Although, yeah, we know that they are mentally Great Depression, but hey.
Exactly.
No, I just love the fact that people are reading history and then they notice Great Depression in the title. It's like, Great Depression, that's just me in real life every day, bro. Hey, I got depression and anxiety. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Oh, man. Hold on a second. There's that song. I forgot what that song is. I forgot who sang that song. There's this song, right? The title of the song is literally the hotline, the suicide hotline.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that song? I don't know if you know that song, but there's a song that says
I think I know this.
The suicide hotline, right? The song of that is literally the title of the song is the suicide hotline, but the suicide prevention hotline. Not actually, if you want to commit suicide, just kill that number, right? The suicide.
wait, why would you want to call somebody if you want to commit suicide?
Yeah. I think it was Logic, right? I think it was Logic, right?
Oh yeah,
now,
Logic. Okay.
Logic. Okay. Now there's the segment in the song where he said something on the lines of where the characters where the singer is talking, where a singer is singing about depression, anxiety, and then Logic's like, "Who can relate? Woo!" And I'm like,
wait. What the fuck were you asking that?
I have suicidal and depression. Woo! I have severe anxiety disorder, man. Yeah, woo! I have depression, the Great Depression. Yeah. Hands up, baby!
Facts, bro. Speak them facts. Speak them facts.
Talk about a misaimed message, right? I'm just saying. What a line, man. I just fucking this fool, boy. A dude just told me he'd rather watch porn than have sex with an actual person. Okay, I'm playing wrecked on that one. Just
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
well, I guess you can say that Logic does not have a lot. Anyway, man. Oh man, where was I? This is what happens when our sexualities become commodified by a capitalist industry. Okay. So let me get this straight. So are you telling me that the reason why why men do not want to fuck women is because of the capitalist industry? Okay, so are you telling me right now that if we have gone full communist or socialist, that men are gonna fuck you? Come on, yeah. I know that some people are desperate for finding dicks, man. I know that some people are desperate for finding sex, man. But supporting capitalism, supporting communism is just not one of the ways for you to get laid. I'm just saying. Tons of water to donate the $2. To be fair to Jack Thompson here, it would be nice if Skyrim gave you option to trick the data or something like that. Not a moral criticism, but a criticism of the lack of player agency. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Although Jack Thompson is going to criticize that based on the moral criticism, not on the player agency. Personally, I would love, like, in Fallout, for example, in Fallout 4, there's an option where there's a lot of spoiler in it, a bit of a spoiler. Let's just say that in Fallout 4, in the Brotherhood quest, in the Brotherhood of Steel quest, there is one important character who is revealed to be a replicant? Is that what's the fucking term? I just said I forgot what's the term in Fallout 4. For the robots. Synthetics? What's the fucking term? What's the fucking term for the robots in Fallout 4? Synthetics, replicants, scanners. Synth. Right, there you go. Synth, right? A synthetic, a synth. Right, a synth. So one of the characters is revealed to be a synth.
Like the synthwave?
Synthwave, right? A synth, right? So in Fallout 4, one of the characters revealed to be a synth, and the Brotherhood of Steel do not like the synth. One of the significant members of Brotherhood of Steel is revealed to be a synth, and turns out that the Brotherhood of Steel do not like synth. There is a cut option in one of the quests that basically allows us to have that character to become the leader of the Brotherhood, which just completely goes against the fucking message, right? But the problem is that entire option is cut off from the game. Like, Bethesda, why are you not giving me option to deal with this shit in the quest that I wanted to be dealt with? I just want to have peace in Fallout 4. Everybody to sing and dance and sing hallelujah. But no, apparently you cannot have peace in Fallout 4. It's like, whatever. Where is that? This is why society becomes more and more pornified while people are having less actual sex. We are alienated. Okay, lady. If you want to get laid, lady, do not endorse communism. I'm just saying. You cannot get laid if you endorse communism. And to try not $1, throw away capitalism, pray for communism. Hey, if you can pray for communism, you can definitely get laid, man. You are the absolute Chad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Communism is 100% absolute. 100%. Communism. Alienated from ourselves, alienated from each other, alienated from the erotic, our sexualities, the sensual, and from the connection. Porn kills all of this. Wow. Okay, lady. There are gigolos out there, lady. You don't have to praise communism just to get laid, lady. Come on, y'all. He's impersonating me. Okay. Porn is destroying men. Close your laptop, get a job, and go find a wife. Okay, I have a laptop. I don't want to close it because I got a job using the laptop, and go find a wife. I have a girlfriend, and I'm still going to watch porn regardless, and I'd still be a lot more successful than you are, you fucking prick. But hey. Oh, my Lord. What is this? Why only put your 145 IQ in your name and not go ahead and let people know you're clearly an incel too? Okay, what is this? You don't know you don't have to post your own IQ, peasant. We already know. What is that? Is that like? Hold on a second.
What?
Are you discriminating people based on their eye color?
Is there an eye color tier list?
An eye color tier list? An eye color like
eye color tier list?
Is that an eye color oppression Olympics here that I'm missing? I'm playing Okuyasu on that one. I'm playing Okuyasu.
This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting dirty. Racist.
apparently there is an eye color racism. There's a discrimination based on people's eye color. If you have blue, that means you are the superior race. Is that it? What? This guy has this eye color brown, so therefore he's a... well, either of these. If he's like really dark, that means untouchable... untouchable sanitation workers, street sweepers. Nintendo to $29. Okuyasu, you Nintendo, you absolute fucking mad lad, Nintendo. You absolute
Finally,
fucking mad lad.
Okuyasu.
Absolute fucking finally. Just getting that Persona 4 theme song. We made it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super, super swell. And that'll be super swell. Nice number 2. Nice number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Is that an actual... Okay, we have... calculator. Ready for 559. Okay. Reset goal. And nice.
We still be broken again.
I think it's gonna be broken again. Oh, come on. I haven't done that. Plus E donated 2 for... Shut up. Let me concentrate on the counting, man. Lots of counting. Plus 241. Enter. That's $8. Okay, that's $8 starting amount. 01/01/2023. Enter. Hopefully it's not broken. There you go. Fucking not broken, finally. E donated $2.41. A big reason why 2D is winning over 3D is because 3D can be expensive to maintain. I'm playing this, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, but I'm also playing this because I just love it. I just love this clip so much. I think you know what's coming. I think you know what's coming. I just love that.
Speaking of Okuyasu, though, now that you pulled up your Okuyasu and Nintendo noticed with Okuyasu,
Yes,
the message.
there's
Speaking of Okuyasu,
yes, there's Okuyasu in the bingo.
wait, there is.
There is.
Hey,
There is Okuyasu.
yeah.
in the bingo.
So essentially, yesterday, me and my friends, we were just wondering on what should be our high school yearbook quotes, right? So I was just thinking, well, almost every single one of my friends, every single one of my other classmates, they're all they're all just putting actual like legit quotes, like legit mottos, like legit their life motto and shit, legit quotes, kind of like reach your dreams and all that shit, trying to be wise and all that crap. And I'm like, fuck being wise. I'm a meme on my fucking yearbook, right? So me and my friends, we all agreed to meme on our yearbook. And then one of the things that I considered to be on my yearbook is Okuyasu. I heard it as clear as day. I should have probably put that on my yearbook. That would have been fucking cool. Or I have a meeting at 8:30.
Just like this. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Nothing here. But anyway, seriously, what's with the freaking racism towards eye colors, man? What is this? The racism towards eye colors? This is dumb, right? Apparently, I am an untouchable sanitation worker, street sweepers. Okay, I am an untouchable sanitation worker for a different reason. Because my room is literally fucking dirty as shit. But
no, in fact, I do want to be one. I do want to be a street sweeper because I do need to sweep my own room.
Yeah, fam. Because I have the editability. I'm just gonna do this. Right? I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna create this. I think you know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna create an entirely the one that's on the bottom here. I think there should be on the bottom. I'm just gonna grab some eyes. Where's that?
So some eyes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some eyes. Right. I just putting this just straight up. Right. Some eyes. You got this. You got the tier. You know the lower tier. I gotta put these at the lower tier.
Okay.
Okay. You got these,
What
right?
eyes?
You got these freaking eyes. The top tier, right? And then I'm gonna put this and the lower tier. I'm gonna do this.
We haven't seen anything. We're literally only seeing the bingo board.
Oh, hold on a second. This.
It's like lower tier.
The absolute
Damn.
lower tier, right? The virgin Sharingan users versus Chad fucking Chad fucking
Chad
pure
normal
eyes.
eyes.
Chad normal eyes. Fucking virgin Sharingan users, man. I'm just saying. Anyway. Oh, let's talk about Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread is a thrilling twist on a classic, but it made me miserable. Wow. What? Scrub.
That far.
Scrub. Where's my journal?
Oh wait, you missed a donation.
Really, I did. Mr. Jeter at the 2650. Guess that makes me a peasant. Mr. G, how can I mix that donation, man? It's been 2 minutes. Oh my lord. Actually late donation shout out. My lord, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Can I
was looking at the nice bar. I thought I was like, wait, did the nice bar got reverted back into how it was nice before? Wait, no, it's not.
It's fucking on, and I just didn't realize it. I'm playing because it's Mr. G, man. I'm just Mr. G. Mr. G always gives me the big goods, man. We haven't even reached victory yet, but hey,
Mr. Giga Chad.
Absolute Chad, Mr. B. God bless you. Absolute Chad. Always Chad, Mr. B. Anyway, we still need. We're halfway through 69. Halfway through nice number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, we can do this. Let's start from the beginning. Metroid Dread is a thrilling twist on a classic, but it made me miserable. Ooh, miserable. How so? Games don't have to be grueling to be great. Wow.
Oh, it's another one of those. Come on, it's another one of those. It's another one of those. The game is hard. I'm a pussy. Please help me.
Yes, it's one of those. It's one of those.
Come on.
It's one of.
Come on. Yeah, it's not that I am bad at the game. It's the games that are too hard, and we should change all games to not be hard. Like, come on, what the fuck?
It's not that Metroid Dread is a bad video game. I just never want to touch it again. If masochistically punishing games aren't your thing, I'd strongly recommend avoiding it. Well, if that's your thing,
that hard?
Is that even that hard? Exactly. It's a Metroidvania, right? It's a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
So,
but still.
That's where and why Metroid Dread is a resounding failure to me. You can't change the difficulty or make the experience more accessible. Wah. Flipping wah. I'm just playing. Where's I need to play. Where's the I need to get the thing. This. I love that. There are no compromises that might ease the pain on a particularly challenging encounter. If you get stuck on a boss for 2 hours, well, hopefully you get a handle on it before the 3rd hour passes, or the 4th or latter, because that's your only option. I'm playing this.
No, that's not your only option.
Shut up, bitch, indeed.
If you get stuck in a boss, the only option is not to, be stuck of it for hours and hours. The option is to adapt, get good. Come on.
Seriously. It's not one particular thing that broke Metroid Dread's spell for me. The real issue is how fundamentally unfriendly it is as an overall experience. It's challenging, but that challenge is a solid vertical wall here. Okay, I'm playing this again.
Shut up, bitch!
Seriously. Excuse me. There's nothing in the way of help of players who can't climb that wall. You're expected to just be patient, keep trying, and to borrow one of the more annoying game troll catchphrases, get good. You didn't even spell it right, but hey. I don't want to get the kind of good that's I don't want to get the kind of good that's required here. I tried and it was deeply unpleasant. When I got stuck on a certain boss for multiple hours, so much frustration built up in my repeated attempts to beat it that there was no satisfaction when I finally succeeded. That was a recurring issue with boss fights, with pathfinding, and even some of the latter run-of-the-mill foes you encounter. The more I played Metroid Dread, the less I wanted to keep playing. I didn't manage to finish in the end, and I'm sure I never will. Good. One, good. 2, I'm playing this too. Good old Peter Parker. I'm just good old Pete. Good old Pete. Where you at, Pete?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Seriously. It's a damn shame. I love Metroid. I want to play all the Metroid and experience its whole story for myself, but Mercury's team decided, for whatever reason, that only those people who pass the test, who master the controls, who happily throw themselves, are challenged again and again, who use to use that atrocious sword hand again, get good enough, can experience all the joys and wonders that Metroid Dread has to offer.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah. What a waste. Yeah. Not that we need you to validate this entire opinion in the first place. You're a scrub. Get good, fam. Get good. Jesus Christ. Also, I love Metroid. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Wait, it's like isn't like the original games are very old, and you know how old games in the NES era they're usually pretty hard. So you're saying that they're easier?
Okay, what is this?
What is
Opinion.
this?
All video game boss fights should have the option to skip them. I'm playing this. This. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Seriously. I mean, sure, games might choose to and often do award achievements for those who do beat bosses, if it's important for the player to have that distinction for whatever reason. You could also include the option to retry them later for those who skip and want to try again. But there is. Whatever. I don't understand the opposition to skippable boss fights. If it were an option and one you wouldn't use because you never give up, then don't use it. I don't know. Choose a difficulty that doesn't even give you the option. Whatever the case, it won't affect you. Dude, you're a scrub, man. I'm just saying. You're gonna say, oh, but so that this more players can play it or whatever, right? I'm just saying you're a scrub. You're a scrub.
That's
the
not
court
the
retweet
point.
saying
The
get
point
good.
is not for other players to play it. The point is for it to becomes easier for journalists.
Yeah. The court retweets saying get good are fun. They're mostly youngsters who won't remember permadeath games. And
No.
And
there are permadeath games here.
Yeah.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And to try to $1, I'm gonna take that scrub journal cred. It's mine now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. There's a whole generation of us older players who have been there, done that, but sure you have. Sure you have. But no longer have the time to put hours into perfecting games and just want to enjoy them. You've been through one already, so why can't you just enjoy it now? If you said yourself that you can get through permanent games, but apparently you're complaining now, so I'm just saying, big X on that one, y'all. Some of the other quote tweets are similarly facetious. Is that what you're trying to say? Action games are not for you. Yeah. Why not skip the whole game or watch a let's play? Yeah. People tell me they enjoy a game but can hit a boss wall and give up. A super guide or skip option, etc. lets them actually progress and continue playing. How about don't let them progress and continue playing? Nah. These people, if they got stuck on that, fuck it. Fuck them. They got stuck on that one.
Fault.
That's their fucking fault. I'm just saying.
The game developers are not obligated to help you.
Yeah.
You already bought the game.
Unless if the game is actually buggy to the point where you cannot pass a boss fight, then
You can't.
it's the
There we go.
developer's
Then.
But if there's no fucking mistake at all, but it's not about the bugs. It's about how you're too bad to play the game. You suck at the game. The mga ka into $2. You know, these guys should just play visual novels if they want more story and less gameplay, but I think they'll get sad or disappointed when they don't get the preferred route. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The possibility to be offered a boss skip could be an option on starting a new game. Don't like it, don't take it, and never see it. Or it could be offered after X fails. Or it could be a Mario Star Super Guide or Invincibility. There are many possibilities, all optional. Chill. No, you chill. You made a thread here. You clearly made an entire freaking thread about how all video game boss fights should have the option to skip them. You're the one making the thread. You're not the one who's not chill here. You should be the one chilling. I stand by all of that, but sure, occasionally it's the boss that wants to skip me. Yeah, it's just show clips of a Doom, right? My lord. Towns of Water to $1.58. Didn't know that Michael Jordan and almost everyone in East Asia were suddenly loser for having brown eyes. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Roblox update bans romantic gestures, including hand-holding and kissing. Of all the fucking Roblox hoopla that I have to deal with. Roblox has received a new terms of service update that introduces major change and restrictions, including prohibiting dating or romantic content. Okay. Is that the go-to scapegoat for video games now? Anything you don't like happens, blame China. And not because it's a kid's game made for kids. Hold on a second. It's Roblox.
Wait,
are you telling me that hand-holding is so degenerate that kids are not allowed to see it?
No.
There are kids filmed that have kisses in them. Frozen have kisses in them. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Joe Fitted the Hyena did the $2. I guess he likes the silver Tanuki suit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. China derangement syndrome is spreading. I'm just saying, fam, if you have a China derangement syndrome, I'd say you're fucking healthy. I don't know about you.
Yeah, what the fuck
If
is...
you have-
I don't even know what the fuck is China derangement syndrome.
It's hating China. It's hating China, right? It's hating China for quote unquote unreasonable reasons or for unreasonable things, even though there are many perfectly good reasons to hate China. I mean, my y'all. Far Cry 6's cockfighting makes animal cruelty into a minigame. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And have you played Pokemon? The entire freaking series is animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty, yeah.
But hey, I'm just purporting PETA freaking narratives, right? Whatever. Anyway, the same cannot be said for the cockfighting minigame. Seriously, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? At the absolute worst, Far Cry 6's quote-unquote comic and tragic elements come together in the most reprehensible way through the gamification of a barbaric blood sport, which I've just checked was so divisive that it was banned in my country in the mid-1800s, decades before women got the right to vote, and a century before homosexuality was no longer punishable by prison time and or chemical castration. Again,
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Again, just...
What?
Have you played Pokemon? Have you played literally any Pokemon game ever? Seriously, I'm just saying. Imagine that. Even a culture overwhelmingly defined by misogynism and homophobia through thought cockfighting was quote-unquote a bit much. What? Because unlike misogyny and homophobia, actually no, not unlike misogyny and homophobia, it can definitely lead to people's deaths. But I'm just saying, cockfighting is very direct in terms of, threat to people's lives more than misogyny and homophobia. But hey... If this was dogfighting, would people be as high on it as they are? Okay, let me just change. Can I just grab this tweet here real quick? And I'm just going to change this. Change this real quick. I'm going to change this right here. Right here. No. Change it to... I'm going to change it to that. Text is not black. I mistyped Pokemon. Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Pokemon. What the fuck is Pokemon? And I'm just gonna type the fucking typo. The Pokemon. 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 Is that a brand new Pokemon? It's like a typo for Pokemon. It's like, this is a brand new Pokemon. His name is Pokemon.
and its state is always being like the state of that Pokemon is always being harmed because it's Pokemon.
Far Cry 6's cockfighting is gross and we should care more about it.
Wait, this is a different article.
This is a different article, but it still purports the same. I'm playing this again.
At this point, game journalists are just paid to spew whatever the fuck they want on paper, right?
They've been doing that. They've been doing that for forever, man. Cockfighting should be in a AAA game in 2021, and I shouldn't have to explain why. Seriously? I don't feel I should have to explain that. Okay, this is either written by Game Journal or written by PETA. I'm just saying, I couldn't tell the difference at this point. I don't feel like I should have to expand on that or come up with alternate ways of phrasing it. It's making animals fight each other in bloody, brutal combat for sport. Yeah, Pokemon also does the exact same thing, and yet y'all don't mind that because it's Pokemon, right?
Because they're cute. Or because they're not technically animals.
Yeah, because they're not technically animals, right? PETA?
They're monsters.
My lord. This is not just a passing thing mentioned by the game either, not just a throwaway line in a file only the most dedicated players will encounter. There's a full Tekken-style fighting minigame where you take control of the roster and try to claw and peck your opponent to death as it shrieks in agony, bloody feathers of flutter. PETA Latino has spoken out on this issue, but few others have. Yeah, it seems like you are PETA Latino. You might as well be. Might as well. I'm not a vegan. I try to incorporate more vegan substitutes to my diet, both for environmental and ethical reasons.
Okay. Weird flex, but okay.
Weird flex, dude, but okay. But I understand that I still eat meat, and some of those animals that meat comes from were probably treated poorly. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. This is an article about cockfighting in Far Cry 6, and somehow you fucking insert anti-capitalist fucking rhetoric in here. Come on, y'all.
Reach.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. 1, fucking reach. 2, if there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, you should just straight up throw everything you have. Because not every single thing, especially the ones made in China, made in China, not exactly ethical production either, right? Not exactly ethical production. and not even capitalism ethical production because it's, China, y'all. Come on, y'all. But anyway, cockfighting is not the same. The ways to change the way animals in the meat industry are treated is to go vegan when possible. You do realize that it's a fucking animal from a video game, right? You fucking dingus. Come on, y'all.
Why?
It's pixels on the goddamn screen. It's animals on the freaking screen, man. I'm playing this again.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm glad that I got that clip, man. I've been using that so much in this time. My God. The ways to change the way animals in the meat industry, blah, 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 and look for organic, free-range, cruelty-free products. Okay, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
This is just vegan propaganda at this point.
Vegan fucking propaganda. I mean, exactly, right? Tons of water to $1.01. Can't help but to think about these roosters acting like they're in a cheesy martial arts movie. Also, don't you mean Pita Latin? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fuck that. Seriously, exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The ways to change the cockfighting industry is simple. Just don't do cockfighting. Well, we don't. We do it in a video game.
Yeah.
Which is infinitely better than doing it in real life.
Games.
You fucking dingus.
Yeah.
What? So cockfighting in a video game. Okay. Cockfighting.
It's not allowed.
Right?
Real cockfighting is fine.
Cockfighting in a video game where you fucking kill people left and right with guns is not allowed. But killing the people with guns, that part is perfectly fine. In fact, isn't like there's a gun that literally plays dubstep songs with CD players on it on the freaking game? I saw that in one of the trailers. Yeah, killing people is fun. But killing animals, no, that's not okay. That's totally not okay, right? My fucking lord. Bingo card. Is there something in here that I can check? Why did I get a bad run on this one? My lord. My lord. I got a fucking bad run on this. There's no fucking trigger warnings. Oh my lord. Fucking nothing. Cockfighting is not even, as some equestrian lovers like to claim, of their own sport, a way to bond with the animal or to give it purpose. Okay, I disagree with that. I also disagree with that, but still, it's a fucking fictional. It's fictional! Like, fictional, I mean, wait, I mean, seriously, Riker, I'm playing Riker again.
We created it.
It's
totally made up. Pure fiction.
It's
fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication.
Total fabrication. Come on, y'all.
Total fabrication.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Oh yeah, there's my mentions on that thing. Do you know when the Twitter account that says about how boss fights should be skippable, and there's like, oh, my mentions are now like that. Yeah, my mentions was there.
The quote. Right,
that's true. That's true though. It's cruelty in its basis form. So you're telling me that.
Like the base.
Base. So you're telling me that animal cruelty is base. Is that what you're trying to tell me? The basis form, right?
Yeah.
Are you telling me that animal cruelty is base? You know what? In that case, I totally agree with you, writer. It's based. Then that is in the game, and it's bad enough. It feels like someone Googled Latin culture and pulled out the 5 coolest things and stuck them in a PowerPoint all about Yara. But to be not just glorified as a mini game, not just one you witness, but one you actively participate in it by ripping a cockerel to shreds, feels disgusting even for video games. 10 years ago, this would have been a bit much. In 2021, it's so far over the line, everyone seemed ready to dismiss it entirely, out of sight and out of mind. Because, again, Riker, number one.
We created it.
We created it.
Pure fiction.
We created
it. It's fiction. It's fiction.
It's fiction.
We made it up.
We made it up.
This one up.
We made this one up. It's a total fabrication. Come on, y'all. My lord. It's almost too gross that mentioning it all feels vulgar, but things like this shouldn't be happening in our medium anymore. I don't care how fun it is. Where are our standards? Where are our bare minimums? Are you for fucking real? It's a video game, man. Oh my god. Video games have an incredibly violent past. It has a violent past, present, and future. I'm just saying. But actively spotlighting cockfighting and leaning into the apparent silliness of it with the Tekken aesthetic is just one more time fucking gross. Okay? Okay. I am playing Vas. I need you, Vas.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Hey, how convenient. A Far Cry Hoopla with a Far Cry clip. Anyway.
With fucking Vas. It's convenient. Very
Far Cry 6, the Kotaku review. Ubisoft's latest open world shooter is more of the same and knows it. Well, at least I agree on paper, right? At least I agree on paper. Well, I didn't print the fucking continuation for this. There's a continuation for this. Fucking Appa, you fucking dum-dum. Where's the fucking continuation for this fucking tweet? Hold on. There's fucking continuation for this tweet and I forgot to fucking... Where's the continuation? Ah, there it is. There's the continuation. Fucking, of course, this thing is gonna complain about the... There you go. Cockfighting minigame again. And yes, there's a whole cockfighting minigame. As a white dude living in Kansas, I don't feel qualified to speak on that.
But then why?
I'm playing this. I'm playing this since you begged. Since you brought it up, I might as well play that, right? And would instead advise you to read this wonderful article by Kate Sanchez discussing the cultural history of the sport and how people around the world see it. Okay, we've had cockfightings here too. Cockfighting is here too. Matajen is thing here too. Is that
Matajen?
It's called. We have the term Matajen. It's literally Tajen is literally a thing here too. So we know about it. We do know a thing or two about it. And yeah, it's not exactly viewed as a good thing in here. It's a gambling thing, right?
Fun fact about Matajen here, right? Fun fact. Apparently, the cocks that lose the match, apparently, right after they lose the match, they got slaughtered and they are eaten. And apparently, they're much more delicious than normal chicken. That's what I've heard.
Fucking monster.
That's off point.
That is fucking monstrous, man. I'm just saying, man. You are triggering all the vegans on the room, man. There's the vegans in the room, like I do want to play Let Them Fight because at this point, might as well.
Fight.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Anyway.
Let them fight.
I'm also not gonna criticize or praise the specific ways in which the game draws on Cuban culture or how the characters speak in a mix of English and Spanish. Yeah, that's also really, really weird, right? That's also really weird because I've seen the characters like oh my god, oh my god, or something along oh my god, this is absolute coño or something along those lines. It means shit apparently.
Absolute
there,
coño, okay.
It's just like,
absolute mierda.
Son of a mía, son of a mía, lo siento, yo no hablo español. I started thinking along those lines, but seriously, I don't know, man. It's something, this mix of English and Spanish that I find very, very weird. But I just watched the cutscenes on it, right? Because the characters make Spanish and English a lot. I just don't have the cultural background to meaningfully contribute to that conversation. And anyway, smarter non-white folks have written about these topics already. I recommend you to seek out their voices for a more informed take. Fucking. Coño means many things depending on the use and country. Yeah, that's true. It means a lot. It means depends on many things, right? So, sabong ayam in Indonesia apa?
But yeah.
In Bali, we call it matajen, bruv. I don't know if you clearly you're not in Bali because in Bali here we call it matajen because it's in Indonesia. Yes, it's clearly in Indonesia. Yes, but hey. Anyway, Actman, what's up? The reason why Halo Infinite will flop, the plant collision, fruit physics, tire flattening. Well, time to pack it up, boys. Don't see much of playing Halo Infinite anymore. Okay, what is this? What is this?
the fruit what?
Halo Infinite is not as detailed as people make it out to be. Because seriously, that's the reason why it failed?
It's just textures, man. Come on, what the fuck? It's just textures. Do you think someone would want to hand paint them like manually? Fuck that.
Anyway, seriously. Just gonna leave this here. Okay, apparently this is the reason why Infinite will fail. Yeah, that's
a bunch of bananas, bro.
Bunch of the bananas, right? Why the tire disappears when you shoot it? Yeah, it's the tire disappearing. That's the reason why Halo Infinite is bad, right? I'm not even like a fan of Halo. Okay, do I have a console peasant? I'm checking console peasant. I don't even like Halo Infinite, right? Seriously. I don't even like Halo Infinite, but it seems like I got a peasant here. Nice strong man from the Act Man. I never said it would flop. In fact, I've said the opposite. I am on the record many times saying that the multiplayer would be a success. Now the campaign, that's a different story. But okay, fine, whatever. Say a flop without saying it's a flop, okay? So apparently you got caught in 4K saying that it's a flop. Based on the general feel of things, I think Halo Infinite will probably get around 84 on Metacritic. Good, but not good enough for Game of the Year. I think I overshot this. Will be shocked if I get about an 82. 343 Industries have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Seriously, the incompetence is embarrassing and unprofessional. Okay, so you did say that it's going to fail.
It will become a flop. Yeah.
It will become. You did say it's going to be flop. And to try to unbuck, this is Pokemon Sword and Shield Nintendo 64 trees all over again. Seriously. You did say that it's going to be a flop then. Which one is it? You got caught in 4K, man. You got caught in 4K.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
This is 4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Sorry, Appa. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's cool. But I'm just saying, in different cultures, in different countries, in Jawa they call cockfight. Maybe in Jawa they call it differently. But in Bali here we call it matajan because that's what we do here too.
That's what to do.
Halo Infinite may very well be the next Cyberpunk-esque disappointment. That's what. There you go. There you go. Straight up. Plain text. Caught in 4K. My lord.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
That's what you said. You exactly said that.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K, man. 4K. I love the fact that in the skit the guy said, how did they catch you in 4K? And the guy's like, that ain't me.
Yeah, exactly. The guy's like, it was me. That ain't me. And then he showed the clip, and like, it's literally the guy shooting a bunch of people, and like, he shoots the camera. And it's like, flipping the camera. Like,
yeah, the camera's literally in 4K. And then before that, the dude said, no motherfuckers ain't got my own cameras. And then the guy's like, this is the video God I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. It's 4K. How did they catch you in 4K? If Halo is not shown here, it's safe to say it's going to be a disaster. There you go. It's not a straw man then.
Is that not
the Ackman is not straw manning. He's absolute fucking base in this instance. He's absolutely not.
He's act manning. Like, come on.
Oh no, this is not good. The next Cyberpunk blunder. Again, that's you got yourself in 4K, man. Which of these games is most likely to be the next Cyberpunk-esque gaming disaster? Again, you.
Dude.
That's you. Although I would vote Starfield on that one because Bethesda.
Because Bethesda, come on.
Please know I am not rich enough to afford the luxury of a PC. Okay, that's 100% perfectly fine. That is 100% perfectly fine. Good for you. PC is cheaper than a console. That depends. Yeah. Really, really depends. Depends on the games that you want to play it in. Depends on the quality. Depends on the hardware that you're going to buy. Depends on how old it is. I mean, man, ladies and gentlemen, this is the HP Mini 110. $90. Heck, you can even get it cheaper. Like maybe you can get it $60 here. Some I've seen that some at Tokopedia they're offering $60 here, right? HP Mini 110 plays Unreal Tournament 1999, perfectly freaking amazing, right? Oh, UT 99, freaking amazing on here, absolutely playable. If you were into Civilization 3, perfectly playable on here. $90 of a PC. It can play the original Super Mario Bros. On Nestopia and not Messen, because apparently Messen is like bad. You can play Harvest Moon.
Wait.
So all of that stuff. We talk about this.
I just realized you could probably play Minecraft on that thing, fam.
I did play Minecraft actually back when it was in 1.73 beta on this thing, but I have to install Optifine and it's laggy as shit. So
no, because nowadays there's a lot of like the mods and like the expansions that make Minecraft to be a bit more optimized.
True.
To the point where I think one of my friends, like I think I already said to you that one of my friends, he's playing Minecraft like pretty fine. Maybe not 60 FPS, but maybe like 30 to 40 FPS.
Yeah, it's still like on the
his laptop is like exactly. I think his laptop is exactly the same. It's an HP. I think it's also an HP Mini.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could probably play Minecraft.
Yeah, I see that. But dog, fam, I don't know about you, fam, but just to have everybody catch up, man, just have them to play Unreal Tournament 99 for just straight up.
Hells yeah, man.
Don't be ridiculous. It's 2021, so the standard today should be 1440p, higher than 60 Hz at minimum. Okay, hold on a second. No one says that you should play at that. No one in PC Master Race and any community says that you should only be able to play. The definitive standard should be 1440p 60 hertz, right? You can play this thing literally, man, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is 600p.
I mean
600p, ladies and gentlemen, 600p. Not 720p, 600p. Not even 720p. It's 600p. Resolution is way too fucking small.
300pp. Come on.
600p, 300pp. Right? Straight up, right? Yet, I think you can run.
I would say that I pray that 1440p and higher than 60 hertz as the standard. I pray that as in I want the hardware to do that to be cheaper. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I want the hardware to be able to do it to be cheaper.
Yeah,
I'm in that camp. But I'm not saying you have to play at that part. No. Fuck no.
Heck,
play at 30 FPS, that's fine.
A lot of monitors these days are in 768, 1366 by 768 resolution. If you can play that on that resolution, that's maximum resolution for that monitor. Like usually 19-inch monitors, less than 24-inch monitors are usually 768 maximum. Or even like old laptops. My work laptop is 1366 by 768. That's like around 720p, just a little bit. 768p, right? That's laptop resolution. You play games on that one because it's on a reduced resolution, your graphics card could probably even run it much better, right? If you're running it on a much lower resolution monitor, because you're playing it on a much lower resolution, you can actually play it fine. And there's no rule that says that every game should be playable at 1080p 60 FPS, right? Although that should be good. That's a good standard right now.
Some games will give you advantage.
Yeah.
Some games will give you an advantage if you have higher, but you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to aim for 1440p 144 FPS. In fact, with even the best graphics card nowadays, that's very difficult to do. Even with a 3090 and an R9 for 5900X, that's 5950 even, that's very hard to do. To build a PC capable of that, you're looking at a minimum spend of 2,200 euros to get a PC with an okay monitor and peripherals. Okay, hold on a second. You're including the monitor and peripherals on that? If you buy a console, you do not include the TV as the freaking cost.
Yeah, that is true.
Come on, y'all. I mean, if you buy a console, you do not include the TV as the cost. But if you want to go super basic, then you have to include the TV, right? Okay.
Speaking of PCs and like building PCs in general, one of my friends, he said that he wanted to to send his GPU here so that we can check it, so that I can check it on our PC. So apparently it doesn't work anymore. So what happens is, if he plugs the monitor output into his GPU HDMI, he said it doesn't work, even though it's spinning. Like it's spinning, it doesn't work, it doesn't boot, essentially, right? And then I told him, okay, if it doesn't boot, check the RAM, check the CMOS battery, and he said he already did. He already did all that. He took off the RAM, wiped the RAM, took off the CMOS battery, reset the CMOS battery. And then, all right, cool. Then if that's the case, then plug it into your motherboard. I told him to plug into HDMI directly to the motherboard, right? And I don't know if he has an iGPU, but
I don't think
I don't know if it will work.
Yeah.
It's a Ryzen. I think it's a Ryzen.
No, it doesn't.
24.
Usually it doesn't.
Exactly, right? So I'm like, wait, even if it, but it's just a Hail Mary. Like, let's try it. And then he said it worked.
It worked.
Yeah.
But it's gonna run on the iGPU.
Yeah, exactly. And I told him, wait, it does work. So apparently it's gonna run. I already told him it's gonna run on iGPU, right? But he said the fans are still spinning though. The GPU fans are still spinning.
Okay.
So I'm like, wait, that could be a dead GPU, but like not dead power wise, but also a dead PCIe, like the PCIe port, right? You know?
Yeah, it could.
So I'm like, yeah, bring the GPU here. I'll check it on my PC.
Yeah,
so I'm just waiting for him to bring it.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Okay. Except most of the time, PS5 and Xbox Series X don't even hit that, let alone the PS4 and Xbox One. Mate, you can build a PC for 500 pounds capable of 1440p 90 FPS. That depends on the game. That really depends on the game. Really depends on the game. Because again, this metric right here,
I mean,
resolution and frame rate.
$500 PC.
500 pounds PC. If you're gonna build a 500 pounds PC for 144p 90 FPS, you play Minecraft, then yeah, I can totally believe that you can absolutely do that.
You can totally do that. Play like the original,
or the original Unreal
Modern
Tournament.
Warfare.
Or the original Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
144p 90 FPS. Yeah, I think that's totally 100% achievable with a 500 pounds PC. But the problem is,
Morrowind
it depends on Morrowind even, right? So do you include the price of a TV with a console too? Lamau, please give me the part list and all the peripherals, including the display. But again, do you include the price of a TV for a console?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you don't. I love to know how you can get 90 plus FPS at 1440p with high or ultra settings. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you.
This is too demanding, bro.
Yeah, this is easy, right? This is easy. I can do this. I can do this on my Dell laptop, right? 90 FPS, 1440p, high ultra settings. How do I do that? I play the original Unreal Tournament.
Yeah.
The original Unreal Tournament,
Deus Ex,
144p, 90 FPS plus
CS
high ultra
Source.
settings, played not CS Source is trash. Counter-Strike 1.6.
1.6.
1.6.
Condition
Counter-Strike
zero.
Condition 0, right? There you go. 90 FPS, 144p, high ultra settings. Boom. All of these games. You didn't specify the games, did you? Didn't you?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Didn't you? You didn't specify the games, right? So you can play a bunch of these games at these resolutions, at this frame rate, even with a shit PC if you select the right games. Come on, y'all.
Wait, but do consoles even play at high settings?
Depends on... Usually consoles these days,
right?
they can reach 120 FPS, but it depends on the game.
No, on high. On high settings.
Yeah, but there's like selection of settings. You can get performance settings, and then you got the
because like
quality
the
settings.
first time I remember you saying that the PS3 doesn't run games on high settings, and the first time I experienced that was with the game Sleeping Dogs, because I played Sleeping Dogs both on the PS3 and the PC, right? And I saw how high settings in the PC is like, it looks really, really clean, looks really good.
Exactly.
It still runs at 60 FPS. And then on the PS3, it doesn't look as good. But it still runs at 60 FPS.
And the thing
maybe
is,
that's just the PS3.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, if you're gonna build a PC right now, and you play, like, say, you're targeting a PC, and you want to play the latest games, like, you want to play Cyberpunk. Don't play Cyberpunk, but you want to play Doom Eternal, right? You want to play Doom Eternal. You want to play Doom Eternal at high FPS. Okay, Doom Eternal is very, very easy to run. A lot of GPUs are able to run Doom Eternal. A lot of current GPUs, even like a 1650 can able to run Doom Eternal, right? But hey, if you can run that on medium, if you can only run that well on medium at like 60 FPS, you know what you can run at like 1440p, 90, 120 hertz, 120 FPS. You know what you can run on that GPU in the 1650? You can run old games like Batman Arkham City, run that 1080p 60 FPS. Still fucking amazing game, right? Batman Arkham City, still a fucking amazing game. You played that? Like, even I played that with you, like
Sleeping Dogs.
Sleeping Dogs.
Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4.
Seriously, a lot of these older games, they run really, really well. Really, really well, and even like exceed 1080p 60 FPS. You just, if you're limiting yourself to just the latest games, you're not enjoying PC gaming. You're not enjoying PC gaming in its fullest if you're limiting yourself to just the newest games.
Yeah, I'm saying this. If you want to play the newest games, just go buy consoles. Go buy a console.
If you want to play the latest and newest games, just buy a console at this point, right?
Just buy a console.
If you want to play latest newest games like 120 plus FPS, just buy a console. But the PC, it offers so much freaking library spanning freaking decades. Like, there's so many games on Steam, and if you buy
Xbox consoles and Xbox fans and PS4 fans. Xbox fans and PlayStation fans, they're all bickering to each other about, we have backwards compatibility. No, we have backwards compatibility. No, ours is much better. And then we PC fans are like, you guys just got that?
Seriously though, seriously. We've already established this, right? PC can do a lot, much more. If we're gonna talk about which one is better in terms of game library.
Yakuza, shit.
Yakuza, right? Yakuza runs pretty well on like a 1650. Even with a quad-core CPU, right? 60 FPS Yakuza. Freaking amazing, y'all. Why?
I play Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 on this laptop. This laptop 1660, right?
1660 Ti.
It's pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful.
1616 Ti on this laptop. It's pretty powerful. I cranked that shit up to max. I put it at 75 hertz. That shit is fucking great, man. Come on.
Seriously, amazing. Why include the display? Do you include price of TV by console? High ultra settings? That's bold swing as PS5 and Xbox Series X uses medium and low. Oh!
See? I fucking told you, man. Come on.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking, oh boy.
Taken
boy,
down,
fucking lit, man. Absolute fucking lit bang on that. Oh, man. I still cannot wear that fucking 3D glasses. Way too goddamn small. If you're gonna switch from the console to PC, you should do it right. What do you mean do it right? What do you mean do it right? Stop being a fucking elitist.
How is it? Wait. How do you do wrong?
How do you do wrong? Apparently, me playing an HP Mini, me playing Unreal Tournament and HP Mini, that's doing it wrong. That's not PC gaming. Why? Because you're playing older games on the PC, right? Fucking dude, this is PC. This is a PC. Old ass, manky ass PC. Gaming. And I'm gaming on it. You know what it's called? PC gaming.
I'm gaming.
I'm gaming on a PC. And I'm fucking having fun with it while you're shrieking here, fucking crying that you cannot play your Halo Infinite or like whatever, right? On that 1440p 60 FPS. I need like a really, really good graphics card. Dude, you don't need to play on ultra settings. We don't need to play ultra. Ultra is fucking stupid, right? Ultra is fucking stupid, right? Ultra's the visual differences between Ultra and high usually are very, very minimal. But the performance hit is a lot. Right? Consider that.
Big
Consider that, right? Consider this, ladies and gentlemen. Do not run games on Ultra. Do not get games on Ultra.
Especially,
right?
especially in motion. You don't
especially motion.
the
You are never
graphics
gonna
details in
notice
motion.
the motions on Ultra. You're never gonna look at the details and everything like that on Ultra. No, you're never gonna do that. You're gonna be moving a lot in video games. So turn it down on high, and you're not gonna notice the visual differences. Good
Here's
tip.
what I recommend. Here's what I recommend. Let's say you play like a big open world game, right? Here's what I recommend. If you want to play a game on Ultra, right? You go to a specific slot where you know it looks good. Turn the game on Ultra and then just go sightseeing for a bit. And then once you go back into the gameplay, turn it back to medium.
Ultra is good for screenshots, but high is for gaming. Go on high. If you actually want a game, go on high.
Medium.
E donate the $1.
Possible
There's no message though, but I'm just gonna play this one just for
E.
I love that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, okay, what do you mean do it right? PC is about high resolution, ultra setting, and big frame rates. Wrong. Just wrong on every imaginable level. That is just wrong, y'all. Absolutely wrong, y'all. Wrong.
PC gaming is about having absolutely no limits on whatever the fuck game you want to play. You want to play a game? You want to play a game that's released 20 years ago? Go right ahead. You want to play a game that's released on a console? Go right ahead. If you play on a PS5, you will never be able to play something that's on the Xbox. So you have a limit. There's a limit there. If you're on PC, go right ahead.
Okay. What's a 500-pound PC gonna give him that his console can? Civilization 5 with a Brave New World expansion pack. I'm just saying.
The Sims 3 with all of the expansions pack.
Sims 2 with all the expansion pack. Sims 3 with all the expansion pack. Unreal Tournament, the original 99. Seriously, come on, y'all. I can just like go on and on.
Unreal Tournament 2004, man.
Unreal 2004 with the ballistics weapon mod. Fucking, that's dope as hell, man. Fucking amazing.
Bruh.
Amazing, man. Fucking amazing. Seriously. Lots and lots and lots of fucking clips, man. Can you play the Ronaldinho clip? Okay, might as well. Cause I do like this.
Might as well. Yeah, play this game.
You wanna play this game? You can play this game. Play this game. Ronaldinho Soccer 64. Actually, it's international soccer. It's international soccer, like whatever, 64, right? But it's just the bootleg version is Mundial Ronaldinho Soccer 64.
Mundial Ronaldinho Soccer 64.
Yeah, you can play that. Go ahead and play that. It's on Nintendo 64. You can play that on an emulator or whatever, right? Seriously.
Yeah.
Fuck off here with your 500 pounds piece of shit. Dog, my 500 freaking pounds PC, like that's a lot of money. Okay, let me just calculate this. Right? Let me just 500 pounds to USD. 500 pounds to USD is $680, right? $680 USD to Indonesian rupiah, that's 9,694,658. Okay, that's 9 million rupiah.
That's
right? That's 9 million rupiah. 9 million rupiah, 9,069,000. Hey, 969. Holy crap, that's actually very nice. Look at that. 969. Oh boy, that is a very, very nice number. 969. Absolute base. Okay, let me just go to Tokopedia, right? And browse all the laptops that I can get for 9 million, right? Unbelievable. Like, if I could go to Tokopedia, you don't have to buy gaming PC. Gaming PCs are very expensive these days. But if I go to Tokopedia right now, get some laptops, right? Let me just get to. There's a Legion. Wait, that's not. Maximum is like no. That's more than 9 million. Let me just. Maximum is 9 million. Let's make it 10 million. 9,500, right? 9,500, and then just gonna get over the budget 9 million. Okay, what laptop can you get with 9 million, right? Seriously. Let me just browse through here. This is way too small. Let me just browse through here, right? Why are you not listing the fucking 9 million shit, man? Where the fucking shit? Or is it like really okay, maybe I don't have to, maybe just 5 million. If I just specifically is like 9 million, that's gonna be like really, really limited. Let me just find.
Yeah, it's gonna be concerning.
That's gonna be really concerning. Okay, there's this HP Pavilion Gaming here, right? HP Pavilion Gaming GTX 1050. AMD
Holy
Ryzen
fucking
5
shit, that's good.
GTX 1050, 512 gig SSD, GTX 1053 gigs. You can get it for 8 million rupiah. That's like 8 million rupiah.
That's exactly 9 million rupiah.
That's 9 million. That's 9 million rupiah. You could just do that. Fucking 899. Just fucking how much you can get that? That's $631. That's $631, right? You could get this 1050. The 1050 is a really good fucking card. There are lots and lots of games you can play on the 1050. That's
the laptop that I used throughout high school.
Yeah, that's the laptop that I used throughout high school. Yeah, that's
you
not
used throughout high school. I used throughout high school, and I used throughout high school to play Tekken, to play all the games, to play Apex, Rainbow Six, CS:GO. I'll play all that shit in 60 FPS, man. Come on, what the
seriously, my lord, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good, man. This is like used laptop, I think, but god damn it, it's good. It's good. You can get that. That is not bad. You'd get that. That's amazing. Right? Fuck off here with your 500-pound piece of shit. Yeah, I get some good ass fucking piece of shit right there. The fucking piece of shit, quote unquote. My lord.
If you spend more than 500 pounds, if you spend like 2,200 pounds for something that we spend 500 pounds on, we're gonna be much happier because we have all the rest of the money to buy whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, and like it's a used laptop too, right? The used laptop market, fam. Oh my god, they're like, as long as you can find, they're definitely broken ones, right? But if you can get a good deal, if you can get a good deal on a used laptop, man,
I have to spend a long time searching.
Yeah, you're gonna spend a little bit of time searching, but once you get that amazing freaking deal, holy shit, man, the performance, man, is unbeatable. Like 1050, man, that's really fucking good, really, really good deal.
Really fucking
like
good.
these are used laptops here, right? Some people don't use
me
it.
back memories, man.
Yeah, some people don't really use this laptop here. This is a used one. It's like 7 million. This is a Lenovo Y50. Intel Core i7 GTX 860M. Not exactly, not ROG anywhere. Not 860M is still pretty decent. HD 4600.
It's still pretty decent. Yeah.
Intel Core i7 8 CPUs.
I'm pretty fucking sure it can run emulators on that.
8 threads, right? GTA 5 high. Fucking GTA 5, Dota 2. Seriously,
Dota 2 Ultra.
Fucking amazing. 7 million. Like my god, man. 7 million. 7 million. Let me just count that. 7.65 IDR to USD. That's like $536. $536. You get that used freaking laptop, man. Such an amazing freaking deal, right? If you don't want to build PCs, I get it. Used hardware PCs these days can be like really expensive. GPUs these days can be really expensive. Get a laptop. Yeah. Laptop these days, the prices here are so fucking insane, right? Seriously, bang for the buck, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking amazing. Seriously. Great games you can play, and even still, right? You don't have to play the latest games, right? Even with that laptop, with the 1050, right? With the 1050, Batman Arkham City, 100%, 1080p, 60 FPS, ultra smooth, love it. GTA 5, like 1080p, 60 FPS on that one too, love it, seriously. I'm gushing over too much, my lord. Well, that's fucking wrong. Exactly, Alex. That is fucking wrong. Kind of agree with him. That's one of the top two reasons I'm interested in PC gaming. The other being emulation. Okay. If I'm not going to get something close to the top, I don't see the point. Getting a PC that matches yours wouldn't be worth it, respectfully. Okay, hold on a second. Getting a PC that matches a console? Even if you're getting a PC that matches a console, it would still be worth it. Why? Because a console does not have as much backwards compatible, and doesn't have as much games library as the PC PC have. You get a lot more bang for the buck if you're a PC. You cannot play God of War, yes. You cannot play like God of War, you cannot play like Persona 5 or whatever, right? Of course, you're gonna need consoles for those. But you can play Persona 4 Golden, 1080p, 60 FPS on the goddamn freaking PC. Isn't that fucking amazing?
Natively,
right? 2 times bump up the resolutions, not even emulation, natively play that. Fuck, amazing. Emulation as well, man. As emulation, again, yeah, that's a good reason for it, right? But there are so many other games, like in the backwards log, not even like just the emulation, but in the PC, right? PC sphere, that is just freaking amazing. 1080p 60 FPS. You can play them even for like a medium. If you have a medium tier graphics card today, a medium tier graphics card today is a high tier graphics card 10 years ago, right? Just put that in mind. Keep that in mind. A 1050, like even a 1050, like is 1050 at the time? Yeah, I know it's a low tier mid card at the time. It's still low tier mid card to this day, but holy wow, if you compare it to the other previous generation of NVIDIA cards, but just fucking smash them straight up. So you can play like Crysis in there, totally playable. Maybe not the remastered version, but still. Okay, now let's move on. Lots of PC shilling, man, but I fucking love my PCs, man. I fucking love my PCs. Breaking news. 98% of voting ITC member have authorized a strike. Okay.
The fuck is ITC?
I have no idea. Wait, is this gonna delay Marvel Studios movies because it's so you wouldn't... What? Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking real? Okay, so I'm playing this.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
My day is ruined.
Just straight up Marvel shill. Okay, popular movie Hoopla. I'm putting that. No popular cartoon yet. Caught in 4K. Yeah, caught in 4K. I got caught in 4K.
Caught in 4K.
Hold on a second. What else I got? No trigger warning yet. But seriously. Okay. What? You won't like me when I angry. What is so fucking cringy? Oh, boo-hoo. You didn't get your Marvel fix. Go watch something else, y'all. Go fucking watch something else. My God. I don't get why people get mad when someone critiques. Man, I think we're gonna be in here for a while. What slide is this? What slide is this? I'm just 73 out of 137.
Oh,
we're gonna be in here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. My lord. I'm gonna have lots of clips to upload on YouTube, man.
We're halfway in. It's 140, 70. Yeah, we're halfway in.
We're halfway in. We're just halfway in. Speaking of halfway in, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. Streamlabs, links down below.
How about I make a deal, fam?
What's the deal? What's the deal?
I'll make a deal. All right, I'll make a deal. So, the place where I'm gonna buy food is closed at 1, right?
Okay.
So let's say that we have passed 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. All the donations past 1 p.m. is allocated for me to buy whatever the fuck I want.
Shut the fuck up, you son of a fucking dingus. My lord. You fucking evil bitch, man. You evil bastard.
Boom. Catch
you
22.
manipulative fucking bastard. You fucking unbelievable.
So guys, all of you who wants to donate, please donate in support for me getting my food where the shop is already closed at this point.
Come on, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. Come on. $20 more. Nice number 2. Can we make it to nice number 2 just for this week? Come on. Nice number 2. Super, super amazing. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, Attack on Fan Service. Did I have that checked? I already did. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
It's
on the top right. Top left.
Okay, I already have it checked. Okay, Attack on Fan Service. I don't get why people get mad when someone critiques over-sexualization of women on the male gaze. Because they're not criticism. That's the thing. That would imply that they are criticism. They're not. They're moral outrage. Anyway, like, I don't know, man. Have you seen the way a cishet man draw a boob versus how women love women draw boobs? So lesbian draw boobs. A cishet man draw boobs versus how lesbian draw boob. Fucking night and day.
No.
And
But there are women who draw.
I missed the part where
boobs.
that's my problem.
There are women who draw boobs big fucking badunkers, man.
Sexualizedly.
Big fucking badunkers, man. That's not no problem. Like, one feels is a commodity, something to be consumed and gawked at, while the other is appreciated, respected even, like a fine work of art. Either way is fine by me. You clearly are triggered by that. Because, again, this is not a critique. You're just triggered. Like, there's just this level of understanding. I don't know if I'm explaining myself proper. If you don't respect boobs, you can't draw boobs. I think if you respect boobs, if you don't respect... Okay, I agree with this on paper, right? If you don't respect boobs, you can't draw boobs, right? But that applies to the kinds of people who draw boobs very badly and say that they quote-unquote respect boobs. Some y'all really bending backwards to try and say, not all men, like, shh, if you don't respect boobies, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so you're
How
not...
do we respect boobs?
You're just gonna straight up dismiss people's opinions because, you know, they're men, right? Y'all, I never said women can't draw big honkers. Yes, you did. Yes, you absolutely do. Yes, you absolutely do. Because you are implying here, you are insinuating here that only a man will draw big boobs and that women will draw smaller boobs. As in boobs that are less attractive to men. I swear to God, y'all always do this with this conversation. It isn't about the damn size on the tits, it's the framing. You do realize that having big tits...
Women can still do the framing.
Okay.
It doesn't really prove the
Doesn't
point.
fucking matter how you frame it. Big tits is still very sexual thing. I'm sorry to say this to you. Okay, apparently I have to make this a thread. Okay, because you people keep getting defensive over things I did not say. Okay, dude. Okay. I didn't say women can't draw big, huge mommy milkers. I didn't even say that big titties were bad or that if you like big boobs, you're a misogynist. Yes, you actually said that. You actually said that. Yeah, you actually did. You are actually insinuating that only the kinds of people who only like that are cishet men and not women. Women, like, one feels it's a commodity, something to be consumed and gawked at, as in, they treat women as objects. You are insinuating that men who draw boobs like that are misogynist because they treat women like objects. Man, come on, y'all. Okay. My point here is the framing in which women are drawn or portrayed is that it gross and objectifies them and their boobs. So you are saying that the people who like them are misogynist because how else are you going to call them? How else are you going to call them, man? I'm just saying. Jovini the Hyena did $3. I know a few woman artists that will slap this bitch with their lady wieners. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Their boobs or other assets. This conversation has been a bit Nazi forward, but I'm going to be using more Nazi forward talking points from this point. Hey, speaking of Nazi forward talking points, I'm going to be using a lot of those, especially if you donate to stream. Links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. 15. Why is my count fucking bad today? 12? $12? Wait. 22? 22? Is that right? $32. There you go. My math's fucking bad. $32. $32 before you get to the number two. Number two. Can we do it number two? That was super swell. Take, for example, of porn and more specifically girl or girl porn. A lot of porn like that isn't made for lesbians. It's made for men with their taste and gaze in mind. Lesbian porn is extremely fetishized and objectified. The spectacle of it is made with some disregard. Okay, hold on a second.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell?
What it's trying to say here is that lesbian porn is not made for women.
Different.
Lesbian women.
Yeah.
Lesbian porn are made for men because men like the girls, making out with each other, right? And it's extremely fetishized and objectified. Okay, Anne.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Yeah, exactly. What's wrong
I'm
with
playing
that?
this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay, Anne.
Isn't porn supposed to be sexy?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just asking here if lesbian porn is not made for lesbian women, which is totally 100%. I can get that. Then what are the kinds of porn that lesbian women enjoy?
Yeah.
Right? Can you at least establish that first before we move on to this conversation? Because again, it's the same. Men love lesbian porn the same way women love gay porn. Lots of women love yaois. Hey, I'm playing the Fujoshi clip so that I'm playing the Fujoshi clip. Straight up. I'm playing the Fujoshi clip. I'm playing the Fujoshi clip. And check that on the bingo. Where you at? Hey! Yo. Look who's got the fucking bingo, baby. Hey! Hey, yes, baby. Yes, queen.
Do you know how you can set like the limit on voice mirror, right?
Yes.
I already set the limit on the Zoom call from the voice mirror to -5. Yet your scream actually pierced me, and then I realized I'm hearing your actual scream from downstairs.
Fam, you're wearing the HyperX Cloud Alpha, man. It's a closed back headphone. You can still hear my fucking scream.
Exactly. That's the thing. I was like, wait, dude, I already have to set up the limiter. How is it still that loud? I'm like, oh, it's not even delayed. So that's actually from downstairs.
Oh my lord. Anyway, it's made for men with their taste in gay. Okay. Yeah, again, I do get it how men love lesbian porn and how women love gay porn. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. But what about lesbian women? What do they like as porn, right? Maybe they like straight porn. I don't know. I guess they just like it, right? I'm just saying, just because you like a certain genre of porn that are not your sexual preference does not necessarily mean that you are that sexual preference. In other words, just because you like gay porn does not mean you are gay, right? Okay, it kind of feels like it, but but I'm just saying.
You're gonna be very sus for your peers, but
very sus. But very sus, but it's still, right? And disrespect towards those types of relationships, that the gayness of a thing is what makes it inherently sexual. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. The love is sexual? Is that what you're trying to say? That the fact that they love each other and they have feelings for each other and that they love each other, is that what makes it sexual? No, what makes it sexual is the sex, not the fact that they love. If by that metric, by that logic, all romance movies these days are porn.
Are sexual, are porn.
Yeah. Hold on a second. What are you trying to say here? Same thing for women who draw yaois. I'm just going to say yaoi. Yaois for their own personal sexual fantasy or commodification of those types of relationships with little regard for actual gay people. I think
Actual
that's
gay
what this is what this trying to say, right? Again, I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm playing Peter on this. I'm playing Peter Giss.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm sorry, but who cares about other gay men if the women that are the kind of thing
that can be taken out of context?
Who cares about gay men? I'm sorry, but who cares about gay men? There you go. Don't take that out of context. I'm sorry, but who cares about these gay men? These fujoshis, man, these fujoshis, they consume freaking yaoi. That nothing to do with the real life gay men, right? There's nothing to do with real life gay men. Nothing to do with them at all.
Except if you have a case where the fujoshi actually legitimately attacked an actual gay man, then well, yeah, that's a problem.
K-pop fans, man, they love to do that. They love to ship.
Exactly.
K-pop fans will ship the living crap out of the boy band members gay for fucking real, straight up. That is without a doubt, 100% certainty. They will ship the members of the boy bands. Doesn't matter if they're straight in real life. They're just gonna ship them in real life. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Let's just say there's nothing wrong with making yaoi or yuri porn. What is wrong is the commodification and fetishization of things that aren't inherently sexual. Hold on a second. Commodification and fetishization of things that aren't inherently sexual. Define the things that aren't inherently sexual. Are you gonna tell me that boobs aren't inherently sexual? Because, lady, you are wrong. If that's what you're trying to say, then you are wrong. You're wrong. If what you're trying to say all this time is that boobs aren't inherently sexual, then you're wrong. I'm sorry to say this, but you are wrong. I know that boobs have other functions than sexual stuff, but you're wrong. You're wrong. Same thing here, Gags. Boobs aren't inherently sexual. Okay, then you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong.
Wait.
You are fucking wrong. Straight up. You are wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. Boobs aren't inherently sexual, but often they put or perceive as sexual, which is a whole different conversation. But they are sexual, though. The problem with boobs, and specifically I'm talking about boobs in more sexual, not safe for work context, is that the way they are framed is oftentimes fetishized and objectified in a way that is for male consumption. And
what's wrong with that?
And congratulations, you just got the point of a porn.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where I don't understand. Why is that a problem for male consumption? Is that because men consume it? That's the problem? Is that it? Because men consume it? Oh, how dare do men consume
so
porn?
all men should not consume porn? Is that the
so
solution?
men should not consume porn, right? Apparently, right? My lord, I'm just, oh my lord, this is, that Peter Parker clip is so fucking amazing, right? I'm just playing that so fucking much at this point. Just
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Seriously, just the context of that scene as well is fucking amazing. I don't know if you've seen the context of that clip, man. Because he was, by the way, if you don't know, like he was wrestling. Do you know that wrestling scene in Spider-Man 1? Right?
Yeah.
He won the wrestling.
The Bonesaw.
Yeah.
Bonesaw McGee.
Yeah.
McGraw.
He won against Bonesaw. He was promised $3,000, but he lasted for 1 minute in there, so he got paid $100 instead. And then he's like, "But I need the money." And then Peter's like, "But I need the money." And then the guy who pays the entire thing was like, "I missed the part where that's my problem." He said that. And then right after that,
Peter just made a callback.
And then just right after that, Peter tried to leave, and then the guy got robbed by some prick. And then the guy tries to chase on the robber, and it's like, Peter just let him go. And then the guy is like, "Hey, why did you let him go? And that's my money right there." And then Peter's like, "I missed the part where that's my problem."
That's my problem.
And then I'm like, fucking, oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one?
That's how you do it.
Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is until Uncle Ben died by the same guy. So, boo. This is oof. Big oof. Big oof. Big oof, Peter. Big oof, Peter. Big oof. By the way, it's not a spoiler. I mean, come on. It's Spider-Man. Uncle Ben dying in Spider-Man.
2001, come on.
Come on, y'all. Anyway. Where was I? Fucking look no further than Sakimi-chan. Are you for fucking real?
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
I still don't see what's wrong with this.
What the fuck? We've been through this. We've been through this all the goddamn time. My lord. You clearly are jealous, lady. You are jealous. You are jealous. I do not give a shit at this point what your fucking point is. You're fucking...
I still don't understand what's wrong with it. Okay, she draws things for men. Okay, her audience is for men. Okay, she specifically draws it so that the men can enjoy it. Okay, that's just someone giving a service, providing a service, or providing goods for their audience, for their market. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Because she got paid for it. And she got paid like thousands and thousands of dollars on Patreon, and this person is jealous. Speaking of getting paid, y'all,
open up an OnlyFans, you jealous prick.
Y'all, seriously, I'm playing Dante on this one. I'm playing Dante, just simple Dante, man.
Cash up front. This I like.
Seriously, fucking base Dante. Dante's a simple man. He like cash up front. This I like. You can censor the name too. I mean, fucking hell. Just so that the
fucking hate this shit.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Come
The
on,
censoring the name
understand.
here so that people do not name search her and then find this thread, right? But
I get it, but still.
My lord. Most of her audience is male and she draws things for male consumption other than male gaze. And
exactly.
And
what is wrong with that?
That's my problem.
I'm just
No, I missed the part. No. Peter Parker is wrong here. Peter Parker is wrong here. It's not that I missed the part where that's my problem. It's I missed the part where it's a problem. How is this a problem?
Yeah, seriously. This doesn't fucking mean women don't consume it or find it hot. Don't oversimplify my words. Yeah, Sakimi-chan made nudes for men too.
Exactly.
Oh, man. Most artists have full control over how they do compositions and frame things. When people draw someone casually standing and not meant for sexual consumption, they still find a way to make the person with boobs a sexual object and commodity with the framing of their boobs. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And you fucking okay. Somebody is standing. So let me get this straight. You're trying to tell me that someone is sitting there, is standing there menacingly. I mean, sexily. Is that what you're trying to say? You are outraged by you're outraged by drawings of people standing there menacingly. I mean, sexually. Because that's it is. It's that fucking scene from SpongeBob, right?
Wait, is this just me? Fab, can you go back? Can you go back a page, like one or two pages? A page before. Okay, and then page before again.
This one. Or is it this one?
Is it just me? Is this an actual thing? Like, is this like a well-known fact, or is it just me? Or does every single line of the threads get less and less likes?
Well, that's to be expected.
That's a given, right?
That's to be expected.
Yeah, exactly. I just see it as funny. It's like it feels like the more she babbles, the more people are like.
But nah, fam. But hey, that's just Twitter.
Yeah, it's a given for Twitter. I get it.
Hey. Okay, whatever. Where was I? This happens in real life. A person could be standing just a t-shirt and jeans on. Okay, this is literally you. Okay, I'm just grabbing that SpongeBob standing there menacingly. I'm just grabbing that SpongeBob freaking. This is literally you. This is literally you. Freaking whoever this nobody on Twitter is. This is literally you. This is literally you. All right, this is literally you. I'm just gonna create impact. She's just standing there sexually. This is literally you. I'm just saying, this is literally you. This is literally you. I'm giving my impact font just to get on that freaking meme format. There you go. She's just standing there sexually. This is literally you. That's the thread over there, encapsulated in a meme format. She's just standing there sexually. My lord, man. Talk about The kind of outrage that people got into, man, these days. Holy crap. My lord. Anyway, where's donation? Donation. Enter toilet one. Buck Patrick. She's just standing there sexually. Again, exactly. That's what I said. Thank you so much for donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just a t-shirt and jeans on. If the shape of their boobs are noticeable, then they are immediately seen as sexual. I'm sorry to say this to you, but people can get turned on with the weirdest of things.
Yeah.
That's not their fault.
Yeah. People can get turned on with weirdest of things, and people can get turned on with seeing things in public. Like, people get horny. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Fucking people got horny with my sister who wears a freaking full outfit. Yeah, right? Fucking stupid.
Come on.
Fucking stupid, right?
Like, the only reason being horny is bad is when you act up on them. Like when you act on them. Like,
like what happened what happened to our sister? Like somebody literally literally for the fucking motorcycle right next to her, fucking jerking off while he's riding the fucking motorcycle, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Horrible. Seriously.
Come on.
Sexual justified for catcalling. Okay, hold on a second. That's not on the woman. That's on the guy. One, that's on the guy. Two, catcalling is don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. That's very, very disrespectful. Seriously,
can you
don't
define
do that.
catcalling to me?
Catcalling is basically going or something like the whistle.
Oh,
the whistling thing. You see the sexy whistle and they're doing the whistling.
Kind of like, yeah.
Or just saying that women are sexy. Okay, I'm just saying. You can wear. It happened in Indonesia. I've seen people like this. It happened in Indonesia. You can wear full fucking hijab, top to bottom, and there are still people who are going to call you. Yeah. Legit. I am being 100% legit here. There are people here in Indonesia. You can wear completely fucking modest, top to bottom, 100% hijab, wear a fucking burqa. There are still going to be people who can't call you. I'm sorry to say this, especially if there are people who have a burqa fetish. Apparently. Because they fucking do, right? Because
people do.
People are horny, man. Speaking of horny, I need to get that bonk. Where's that bonk? Just get that bonk. Okay, I did think about talk about Indonesia examples, so I'm gonna count meanwhile in Indonesia too. So. Hey, I got a second bingo. Hey.
But speaking of horny, I am indeed horny for some water, and I ran it. So I'm
Oh man. Okay, where is I? Okay. Justified for catcalling. So when people draw boobs in a casual setting in a way that's grossly sexualized, in a piece that isn't about it being not safe for work or something, it's weird and gross and objectifying. Okay, again, as I've established previously, you can wear a burqa from top to bottom and there will still be people who catcall you. We've seen this happen here in Indonesia. We've seen things like this happen. Some even got caught in 4K, got shared in social media straight up, right? Because people are just fucking horny, right? It's not the fact that people are sexualized, it's the fact that people are fucking horny. My lord. This doesn't mean you can't have casual and sexy pieces. I'm talking about the fucking Scott Campbell types. We talk about this all the time, man. We already talk about this.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Seriously.
Finally, I get that hydration.
Who says, oh, casual post, but it's far from it. Seriously, this is you. She's just standing there sexually. This is literally you. My lord. I need to hold on a second. Oh my god. Do I have like PNGs? Hold on a second. I have this.
Yeah, she's just standing there sexually. Yeah, that's actually a perfect fucking PNG for it. She's just standing there.
Hold on a second. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I have this, but I don't know where I saved it. Aha. Oh man, there you go.
Perfect.
There you go. Perfect. She's just standing there sexually. Oh, hold on a second, fam. Hold on a second. I haven't had my greatest hit yet. Okay, hold on a second. None of them beats, again, the one and only, the master, the absolute king of all the people, right? The absolute chads of everybody. I'm just saying, fam. I am just saying. Oh boy. I'm having way too much fucking fun in this. Oh boy. Oh man. Where was I? Just because something is someone's style or that's what they like to draw doesn't mean we should be okay with it. Fucking no! You excuse me, bitch? Excuse me, fucking bitch? Who the fuck are you to judge people's fucking things, man? Come on, y'all. And I'm not talking about just the way it's drawn. I'm talking about the framing and composition that lends to the objectification of boobs that isn't tasteful. Again, your issue is that this leads into people catcalling others on real life. And the thing is, people will catcall others in real life based on the most arbitrary things. Again, like for God's sake, people on. I can show my fucking foot and someone will get horny out of it. That's just stupid, man. But again, people are fucking horny.
Wait. That lends to objectification of boobs that isn't tasteful, implying that there is a tasteful objectification.
Yeah, you're not making a very good standard on this entire thing because every objectification of boobs, every single depiction of boobs from how you frame it. Every depiction of boob, a lot of depiction of boobs are not tasteful because it appeals to the male gaze, right? Because that's not good. If someone's art style has some pretty racist features, should we be like, huh? But it's their art style. Depends. Define their racist features. Define racist feature. Define. Like, why is the argument, but it's their art style used to wave away any ounce of criticism? Implying that this entire thing you have criticism.
It's not criticism.
You do not have any criticism. Your entire argument is
criticism.
Your entire argument is, look at this, oh my god, it's gross. That's your argument.
Yeah.
Your argument is, oh my god, this is gross and I'm not okay with it.
It's not this is gross. This is not tasteful. Let's just put it that way.
No, it straight up said gross. Straight up said gross. My lord. Like, why is this the argument? Okay, I will conclude with the original statement. If you don't respect boobs and the people attached to them, usually you won't draw them good and tasty. My lord. Angel tried to one back. Appa, you should show your feet. Then. You'll probably feature in wiki feet. Oh yeah, there's an entire wiki of somebody's people's fucking feet. Excuse me. Thank you so much for they should keep them coming.
No, but here's the thing. I want to go back to how the fuck do you respect boobs? Like, how the fuck? What does it mean to respect boobs? I don't want to be a disrespectful person, right? Like Markiplier said, respect. I don't want to be a disrespectful. Please teach me how the fuck do I respect boobs?
Now, fam, I don't know about you, fam. Okay. This is just completely random, but I want to play this, but I don't know about you. But after this, I'm not gonna respect boobs, man. I don't know about you. Okay, my parking skill is not very good, but I mean, come on, man. Come on. Lady. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. You can. Come on, lady. Move back. No, don't do that.
Wait, what?
Why do you have to count the steps, lady? Come on, just move. Move backwards, lady. Come on, move backwards. Yeah, come on.
Much.
Just move. Just a bit too much. Move. Come on, lady.
Oh my god.
Come on. I mean, my parking's not very good, but come on. I love. Okay, hold on a second. I fucking love this. Like, this chick over here is guiding the chick to the park. Okay, come on, parking just a little bit. Move just a little bit. Come on. You're doing good. You're doing very well. You are doing very well.
Left. Come on, left.
Okay, move forward. Okay, there you go.
Stop.
Finally.
Right.
Okay, stop. Just hug.
Oh, nice hug.
And then the chick just fucking left. She could have just.
Oh my. What? Plot twist of the week, dude. That's. Oh my god, that's just fucking. I wonder if the lady was. Dude, here's what I want to know, right? Here's what I want to know. So the lady with the white hair. I wonder, the blonde one. I wonder if the blonde one, that blonde. I wonder if the blonde one saw the first lady and is like, okay, this lady sucks. I'm gonna fucking tease her. So that's why she helped her, but then escaped the situation with her own car.
Oh, man.
So fucking dumb.
I fucking love that shit, man. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, man? I fucking love that shit.
Oh
anyway,
God.
My lord. Okay. What the hell? Are you for real? Wait. I can't believe we have Hooplas of Cookie Run. Is Cookie Run gonna be the new Genshin? My lord, we have been 4 hours and 53 minutes and no Genshin Hoopla yet.
Great.
Man, I don't know if I can deal with this, man. The problem with sexualization of children in the Cookie Run OB. What is Cookie Run? I remember it's Cookie Run, but what's the OB? Office Boy.
Office Boy.
Cookie Run Overbreak. Oh, Overbreak. Okay. Cookie Run Overbreak fandom. Where's my bingo? Get out of bingo. And why they are just cookies excuse does not work. They are cookies, man.
Yeah. They're fucking cookies. I ate one. Dude.
They're fucking cookies.
This is what they are. This is what they are. How?
Fucking cookies, man. Content warning mentions. Okay, trigger warning. I need that trigger warning. Where's my trigger warning? There you go. Trigger warning. My God, it's fucking cookie, man. They're cookies. Oh my Lord. It's not hard to tell if a cookie is a child or not. Actually, you cannot tell it's a fucking cookie, man. Come on. Oh my fucking God. It is also incredibly not hard to not sexualize children with ship them with adults. Come on, y'all. Come on. It's fucking cookies, man. What the fuck?
Cookies, what the fuck?
Children cannot consent. Oh my Lord, this is dark text. You know it's serious, right? Children cannot consent. Children do not understand sexual situations. No matter what happened, children cannot consent. It is illegal. Consuming not safe for work, creating it makes you, yes, you, a pedophile. Okay. Since we're talking about cookies, right? And cookies cannot consent, right? Does that make me a cookie file? Right? If that makes me a cookie file, what about this guy? Well, what about this guy right here? Is this guy a pedophile too? I mean, holy crap, man. I mean, holy crap. I'm just saying, is this guy a pedophile too? Is this guy a pedophile too? I'm just saying, is this guy a pedophile too right now? Holy crap, man. I mean, this is, oh my Lord, absolutely horrible, man. Just the amount of outrage that these people go. You can't even take this seriously. Oh, man.
Exactly.
They're not just cookies. They are children. And there's no denying that they are.
What?
Oh my God. Fiction affects reality. No, they don't. No, they don't. Do I have fiction affects reality here? I do not have fiction affects reality.
Nope.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Final edit. Oh my, final edit? Are you fucking for real? How many edits do you have in this to deliver all this bullshit, man? Hello, comments have been disabled due to pro shippers, pedos, and generally shitty people commenting here. Sorry about that, and thank you so much for all the support. I love you. I forgot to write the down, but Poison Mushroom and Sorbet Shark are children as well. So, I don't even know who they are. It's fucking Cookie Run, man. The fucking Cookie Run.
Come on, bro.
Oh my God. Oh God fucking damn it. I'm so sorry this isn't what I usually post, but the Cookie Run fandom is such a big problem with sexualizing minors. Children of Cookie Run. Are you fucking for real? Hold on a second. Wasn't there like oh my God, how are you continuing on? It's fucking Cookie Run, man. Shut the fuck up, man. What the friendly reminder that they're just cookies excuse is quote-unquote an excuse to sexualize minors and are drawn not safe for work or to pro ship. I can't believe that people are drawing like fucking porn of Cookie Run, of all the fucking things, right? Cookie Run ship discourse be like, you can't ship hazelnut cookie with cookie like chocolate sprinkles cookie because they were baked in the same batch, so they're basically like siblings. Like for real though. For real. Plus, Choco Sprinkles was decorated 5 minutes earlier than Hazelnut, so there's also an age gap and the relationship will be very toxic and abusive. Wait, why is it muted? Why is it muted?
What happened?
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
These cookies, man. Oh, man. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why are these full-grown adults hanging out with a minor? Man, I don't know, man. I'm just saying you, man. Those cookies, man, they look awful, man. That's a minor, man. Call the police, man. Can we get the police help on this one? Get the cookie police, man. Get the cookie police.
The cookies got me acting sus, bro. Come on.
The cookies got me acting sus, bro. I'm just saying, fam. We need to get...
Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Just I need to grab my, hold on a second. Can I just grab my police hat PNG right here? I want to give you all the most trusted individual on all the, in terms of cookies, right? We only have one very reliable source, right? absolutely one reliable source that only he can actually deal with the shit. Oh my god, that fucking cat is way too fucking big for it. There you go. Only one and only reliable source. There you go. We need the cookie police, man. Monitor all the cookies, making sure that the minors are not get hurt, man. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh man. If you don't want to see children sexualized, why are you creating sexualized images of children, real or otherwise? What do you mean real or otherwise? There's a big difference there, man. I'm sure Kiki. Oh, there we go. Genshin Hoopla. Finally. Finally. Just barely reaching 5 minutes. Genshin Hoopla. Oh.
It's finally here after a long, almost 5 hours at this point, right? 5 fucking hours.
Oh, finally. Genshin fucking Hoopla. Oh, my lord. Also, what? If you don't want shootings to happen, then why are you playing shooting games?
Wow, what is after that?
Oh, boy.
Savage wrecked.
Fucking savage wrecked on that one.
Down.
Kiki isn't a real person. How could she care? He's close, man. He's really close. Now you get it.
What?
Exactly. Oh, man. May's like mid-20s by Strife, to be honest. Nerds, yeah, bro, it's cool she's mid-20s. The character, oh, wow. This person over here like posts an actual child. Come on, for fucking real. Stop that, please. Seriously, these aunties, man. Content warning. This doc contains screenshot of child porn drawn by Sofa. Do not scroll past this point if you do not wish to see such content. Okay. Apparently there's gonna be a horrible child pornography Seriously?
Why did you include that?
I am
You
but a
think
filthy
that is a-
Shotakon. Okay. At least he's honest. He or she is honest, right? Okay.
If you think that that's what?
That's of all the things. That's not even like. That's it. Seriously, I was learning. That's it. There we go. Finally, 5 hours in, we finally got to talk about the guy in the thumbnail.
Fucking hell.
Welcome to the family, Sora. Okay, Sora's doing the thingy, doing the crown, the crown thingy. Seeing her, you know what happened on that one. And then people are calling the FBI. Why are you arresting this cat? What did the cat do? Arrest the Twitter account, man, not the cat. I mean, Kajit here did nothing wrong. Kajit here is innocent of this crime. Kajit do not steal. Kajit is innocent of this crime. Kajit is innocent of this crime. We do not steal. We do not make skooma. Kajit is innocent of this crime. I don't know how to do the Kajit accent. I love your art.
Not hit her. Kajit not. Oh, hi, man.
Kajit not hit her. Kajit not hit her. Kajit not hit her. Kajit is innocent. I love your art, but please don't do this to a 14-year-old. Seriously, we've been through this. If now you just join in, the Sora cannot be doing it because he's 14 years old. Wow, you are late to the fucking party, bruv. You are late to the fucking party.
Is he 14?
Yes.
I mean, on the later games.
I don't know. Depends. It depends. Sadness of not being able to afford it destroys me and slowly tears me apart inside. Really going out for a 14-year-old, huh, Jimmy? Again, can artists not openly post porn of a child for 5 minutes? No. Fucking sad. Whoa, hey pal, let's back it up a bit. Oh man.
The hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, $20 more, y'all. $20 more, y'all. $20 more. Come on. Just $20. Nice number 2, super swell. $20. Just $20 more before we get to nice number 2. Yeah, 14 in during Kingdom Hearts. Oh, during Kingdom Hearts and Chain of Memories. Okay, that's like the first 2 games on the timeline. This is why I fucking left the Smash community. This is why I fucking left the Smash community. You know, not the fucking pedophilia allegations that
the actual pedophiles. Not the actual pedophiles.
Come on, yeah.
What the hell?
Not the actual fucking pedophiles. Come on, yeah. Seriously. Oh my lord. This shit happens with underage characters daily. Yeah. In case you missed it, it also happens to underage real people daily as well. My lord.
Well.
And then this guy put this freaking picture of somebody getting slapped. You do know where this is from and who's made it, right? Kind of sus. The final Super Smash Bros. Ultimate banner, the greatest roster in the fighting game history, is complete. Okay, but okay, fine. I guess you can say it's greatest because it includes a lot of games. Not yet. There's still a chance more can come. Okay, dude, cope, dude, cope with as much as you can.
Fucking guy retire, man. Come on,
cope. Just fucking cope, man. That's just fucking cope. I mean, he's clearly lying about the vote thing. Okay, no. They just want it to look appealing because they know it sells bad. Obviously, they're doing a fake out because they're gonna add crash. Okay, seriously, cope, dude. Just give that. Inhale that copium already. Okay. If you want, just a tip, right? Inhale that copium. Just. Inhale that cope, man. Inhale. Twitter is the only place where I can't tell if the statement is satire or not. It's not. It's so obvious. Do you really think that pits Sora over Crash? Yes.
Yes. Square Enix is a Japanese company.
I mean, look at the fan reactions. Like, everyone hates it since it's the last fighter they're gonna bigger, but it's obviously a fake out. What do you mean a fake out? It's fucking real, though. Cope, dude. Fucking cope, dude. Cope. Fucking cope. The iconic Keyblade welder alerts to the battlefield. Sora from Kingdom Hearts will be the final. Yeah, we know about that. Massive day for annoying people. You're literally like Persona. Oh
my god.
Wow, what are you saying? Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking just savage wrecked, man. Oh, fucking holy shit, man. Can I just make this oh my god. I need that Abacchio. Is it Abacchio just joining?
Yeah, Abacchio.
Abacchio just joining.
Well, one of these should be JoJo fans.
Okay. This is just to say up just say up JoJo.
I mean, come on. It's JoJo fans. It's JoJo. Come on.
Seriously, get the JoJo. Can I just beat the shit out of Persona fans, man? I'm just saying. Oh man. Anyway, I do not care. If Ninten, you absolute fucking mad lads, Vinten. I haven't even barely even began. You absolute fucking mad fucking lad, Ninten. Can I just let me play that track, man? Let me play that track. Absolute amazing. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We made it. We made it, y'all. Nice number two. Nice number two with an extra 9 cents.
You think?
Nice number two with an extra 9 cents. God bless. What are you saying, fam? God bless. Absolute fucking amazing, Nintendo. Absolute fucking amazing.
I'm just gonna wait for the music, right?
Yeah. So what?
Do you think there's an alternate universe for the Nintendo 64 named Nintendo 69? Just give that a thought for a moment.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like that's a true thing, right? I do not care if you find little kids in fiction attractive in any way. You're fucking sick in the head. Lolis are little kids. Shotas are little kids. Yeah. We've been through this. Are there any checklists that I haven't gotten here? Maybe there are checks that I haven't gotten here. Popular anime Hoopla. Manga. There was was there a manga?
Maybe not.
Okay, there's no actual pedo yet. Aged Up is pedo. I think there was there. Anti-Lolicon is actual pedo. Well, maybe there is one, but I haven't seen it. But anyway, there is no way that somebody who's into Guro is saying that Lolicons are pedophiles. So what? Does that mean that you are a serial killer and necrophile who likes to torture people in real life? Whoa, hold on a second. You're telling me that this person over here who says that lolis and shotas are little kids and it's sick in the head if you're into it is a necrophile and into Guro? I'm sorry, fam. I'm just saying. I don't know about you, but that screams double standards to me, man. Guys, please retweet and spread the word. We have a groomer in the YB community. Okay, this is person supports Lolicon and Kodokon, and they need to be suspended. Raise your voice and spread this word. Need to stop now. Okay, it's really fucked that disgusting people like this get big followers and support, but normal artists like me and others who actually deserve support gets less than half of attention as them. Okay, wait, I don't understand. What's going on here? Furry artists call loli artists. Oh. Blah. So you're a furry then. Okay, so furries apparently saying, oh, you're lolicon or sodacon. That's not okay. Yeah, we've been through this. Sora is also not real. He's literally pixels on the screen. He ain't real, but he's still a child. Suck the fuck up. Okay, and he's not real, but he's still an animal. Also caught in 4K. Seriously, again, Still an animal, not real. Just I'm just how do you catch yourself in 4K,
This
man?
is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
This flipping,
This is 4K.
my lord,
This is 4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K.
4K. Wow, Uzaki again. I think we've been through this. Since I've quote unquote touched grass to step outside, is there? I'm aware anyone may purchase a physical and or digital copy of Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out Volume 5, which contains a sexually suggestive artwork depicting Uzaki Yanagi canonically 14, just like Sora. Oh, this is Uzaki when she's 14. That's kind of cool. There's no way you
realized.
What?
That time when we went to Japan and we saw a promotion of Uzaki-chan?
Yeah, that was for the blood.
Yeah.
That was for the blood transfusion.
Cool.
I talk about that. I actually talk about that on the video. So yeah, do you remember the hoopla of how people use Uzaki-chan as a way to donate blood, as a way to promote donating blood? Yeah, we actually saw when we were in Japan.
I actually saw that.
A guy who's holding the big actually got it recorded. Straight up.
Imagine if the person who promotes it is actually like cosplaying.
Hold on a second. Let me just hold on a second. You can actually see him in my intro, in my Japan intro.
Exactly.
In my Japan, you can actually see him. And hold on a second. Did I have it? Did I have it?
I'm just flexing at this point. At that point in time, you only know Uzaki-chan out of the Hooplas, right?
Yeah, at the point I only know Uzaki-chan out of the Hooplas, but then we actually went to Japan and we actually saw that, right? So hold on a second. Let me just.
At that point, I already know Uzaki-chan because I already read the manga. I was like, that's fucking cool. How the fuck they use that character and that promotion? That was fucking cool.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Oh,
where's the? This is a Japan trailer, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Shut up, me. I look fucking like a dork. This guy over here. Hold on a second. Just this right here, right there. And we're just literally behind me. He's literally behind me. This guy over here, he's the one who's promoting the Uzaki-chan.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. We literally saw that. Holy crap! This like Sega building over here is literally like what do you call it? It's closed. Oh my god! And it's not. I don't think it's actually this one, but I've heard Sega buildings like
one of the ones
like I came out straight up close. Oh my lord. Anyway, where was I? We're reminiscing about Japan. There's no way you touch grass, Lamau. Damn, didn't know stepping outside of your house and walking or driving to bookstores, i.e. Barnes and Noble, was a challenge. Oh. Purchasing a book with an image of a 14-year-old girl beluded is the opposite of being a contributing member of society or having a life. Hey, at the end of the day, it's money going to the bookstore. That's still a contribution to society, man. I don't know about you. Yeah. Legal contribution to society, for the record. Hey. You're insulting customers and the original author, the author who had produced the series and also owns the rights to the characters, including Uzaki Yanagi, and may sexualize the character however, whether they desire. Yes, I am, because that's some degenerate shit. Okay, I'm playing Vas. Vas, where you at, Vas? I need your subjective. I need, why are you muted?
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Seriously. It's okay. Yes, I am, because there's some degenerate shit. Isn't this kind of...
Congratulations. You played yourself.
How did they catch you in 4K with that, bro? How did they catch you with 4K on that, bro?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K! How did they get you in 4K?
My lord, right? Who's posed sexually? What are you doing following a not safe for work artist that draw Neko girl not safe for work content? Seriously.
Apparently VTuber check.
Yeah. VTuber. There you go. Get the VTuber check, Hoopla. Do I have VTuber here? Hey, VTuber. Hey, nice. VTuber Hoopla, Achopedo, anime, manga.
Manga Hoopla.
Oh yeah, manga and anime. Hey! Seriously, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 more.
Oh, you already got 2.
Manga and anime, because Uzaki-chan is turned out to be, man. Anyway, Glimmer from Shira and the Princess of Power. Wow, Armen drawing women. Because of course we have Armen drawing women in the fucking Hoopla every single goddamn time. Ooh, this art is pretty nice. I like that. That's nice. Based. Absolute based. Why do people do this so much? Fucking cope, man. Jeez. Having all women dress and look a certain way in their media allows them to be unchallenged. X fucking excuse me?
The fuck does it mean to be unchallenged?
to gawk and ogle to their genitals is content. They know they were designed and drawn that way for them, and it makes them feel like the center of the universe in a world they are only observing. Oh, okay, dude, calm the fuck down, dude. They get to both stare as much as they want, but not have to risk embarrassment by interacting directly with the subject of their desires and interests. Okay, dude. People are just being horny on the fucking internet. Shut the fuck up, dude. When newer artists and storytellers make new versions of characters that are more independent, define independent. Because a fictional character is never independent. Never. They are entirely dependent on the writers. The writers are the one, they are literally on the shackles of the writers, right? They're never independent at any point in their creation because they're fictional, you fucking dingus. And they're designed to look like they have a life, they have designed to look like they have a life on their own. Well, what if these people have a life on their own? Have you seen all the freaking Twitch thoughts lately? They have a life on their own. They decide to dress sexily. What makes you say that these characters don't dress up like that sexually? And they want to dress like that. Man, come on, y'all. It upsets them. These viewers need to face the reality that they've been pandered to and most reject that. They throw spoiled tantrums when they're upset. Spoiled tantrum. Look at the mirror, man. When they are upset that women and sometimes men don't exist in the media solely for their gaze, for their enjoyment. That a character isn't written to appeal to quote unquote to them. Since we live in an age where it's difficult to get a new IP started, many storylines need to do revamps of old IPs. Well, at least I agree on that front. And the people who have nostalgia for those IP or don't, but just are addicted to outrage, get mad that they're seeking a new audience. Hold on a second. Shira is seeking for a new audience. Right. Jorama rated $5. Toru is lowly because her first draw is less than 18 years. Since they want to make it stupid thick, they do it all the way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Finally, these artists see this and they see an opportunity to capitalize. Oh, God forbid. Either they agree or the mob is spoiled babies or they just see an easy grift. Oh, God forbid. They do fan redesigns to draw attention to their work and draw in people with disposable income who commission specific things from them. Outrage babies typically. Outrage babies! You are on the subreddit called Men Drawing Women. I'm just saying. Glass houses.
Mirror much?
Glass houses, man. Glass houses. Okay, if you want to just follow the artist here, link cartoon. But I only draw boobs. Why do they think it's so deep? God bless you. God bless Link Cartoon. Go follow Link Cartoon, man. Seriously. Dope art. Dope freaking art. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Seriously.
C'est magnifique. This is c'est magnifique.
Oh man, such a shame Nintendo fans just fucking delete this, man.
Nintendo France got me acting unwise. This is c'est magnifique, man. Come on. What is this?
Nintendo got caught in 4K horny on main, man. How did they catch you in 4K like this, man?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD
horny
shit
on
ever.
main, man.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
If only that's an actual picture from Sakurai, because Sakurai always makes pictures like this, right? Like if only that's actually from Sakurai, that would be fucking dope.
Okay, what is this? Pro ship. Are you fucking for real? You fucking trigger warning on pro ship. What the fuck are they doing in immersion? Hey, what is a pro shipper? Pro shippers are members of a fandom that believe in freedom of creativity. They don't police people over what fictional content they create and enjoy, even if it has problematic themes. So long as it's fantasy and no real people are being hurt, they don't shame or attack others. Fucking amazing.
Right.
Fucking just amazing. Just give a huge claps on that one. Preach, man. Speaking facts, man. Get that facts mail, man. Straight onto the fucking Twitter sphere, man. Facts. Oh yeah, this person said pro ship. What the fuck are they doing in my mentions? And then this also same person said today's hypersexual character is Seijo Wigi from Puyo Puyo. It's implied or hinted. Okay, dude. So pro ship that not pro shipping is not okay because apparently they're bad. But here you are just getting horny over. We've been through this. It's weird how y'all look at people's likes. Yes. And
that is true.
And
doesn't mean that you still like them.
And doesn't mean that you didn't like them, because clearly you did. You got caught in 4K. Okay? It's, you know what's also weirder, fam? You know what's also weird is you saying that people who jerk off to anime minors are not okay, and yet you yourself like anime minors, art of anime minors. They're very, very sexualized. Come on, y'all.
Come on.
Beating your dick to drawings of children doesn't make you a pedophile. It's just pure coincidence. Okay, that's 100% not what people are saying. Exactly, that's what people are saying. That the beating your chick to drawings of children makes you a pedophile. That's what people are saying. Come on, y'all. This motherfucker is lecturing someone about lolis while pretending to be Sans Undertale Lamau. This motherfucker enjoys child porn and pass it off as it's not real. Okay, fight. You are calling me a pedo and yet you literally do erotic roleplay despite being 15 years old. Okay. Excuse me. I'm
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Excuse me, fam. Excuse me. Is there a check for that? There's popular cartoon Hoopla. That shit counts, man. That does count.
Actual pedo?
Actual pedo? I don't think that counts. I don't think there's is that an actual pedo? But seriously though,
no,
it's like
not really.
Oh, my lord. Okay, it's always the turn of fall where the most unfunny shit gets big. Yeah, all of these. Wait, what do you mean Bowsette? Bowsette is fucking cool, right? Shut the fuck up.
Those are old memes.
You were 12 years old using Twitter. Wow.
Call child services.
Wow. Okay, glass houses for me because that's what I did too.
I mean,
okay. Seriously. Ain't she like 12? Yeah, she is, man. Literally 12 years old. They really just said literally while also liking the following. Whoa, dude. How did they catch you in 4K on that one, man? How did they catch you in 4K on that one, man?
This is 4K!
How did they catch you in 4K with that? Wow. Yeah, she is, man. Literally at 12 years old and then immediately just stood up like it. Wow. Dude, come on, y'all. Come on, dude. What the hell are you doing? Must have taken the whole pedophile shit personally if you went through my likes just for that. You do realize that it makes you a fucking hypocrite, dog. Morty Smith is canonically 14.
You look worse, you dumbass.
Since you care about a character's canonical age, what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. You are jacking off to a drawing of a 12-year-old. It being a drawing doesn't make it any better. It makes it even fucking weirder. And guess what? This person also fucking likes, again, fucking every single time got caught in 4K, man.
Every single time.
Trigger warning, pedophilia, shota, loli, pro ship grooming. Retweet because I forgot to censor some screenshots. From this pro ship account I was able to grab before she realized I was still following and blocked me. I hate how realistic that drawing is. Okay? Ew. I never thought truly something as filthy as this would enter ED Twitter. I truly hope the cannibal guy was the worst. Whoa. Are you trying to tell me that somebody who does loli and shota on fucking Twitter is much worse than the fucking cannibal guy? Come on, y'all. Come on. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fucking on, y'all. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Just to be clear, this goes to shotacons as well. And sexualizing children or making pornography of children, real or not. What do you mean real or not? These two are fundamentally different things, y'all. Come on, y'all. Of course, this same account who said all of that also like every single time. Every single goddamn fucking time. Come on, y'all. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Come on, y'all. Come on, every single time. We denounce a pedophile.
What the hell? It's not.
Come on. Like, you can't even have the effort to find Naruto from his Shippuden days. You have to find him on the Genin years. Come on, yeah. There is no way this dude with a profile picture of Naruto as Genin kid fucking Tsunade is targeting me for reports of my pinned character same age. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. Fucking my anime avatars. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, how fucking noble. You are a hero, man. Straight up. Straight up. What an amazing...
Germans had you in World War II. We could have stopped that thing before it started.
What an amazing freaking duty that you do to the Twitter sphere, right? Reporting tweets left and right. For reporting people who aren't breaking terms of service, the terms of service does not prohibit sexual depictions of fictional minors. Okay, and this blah, blah, blah. Recruiting, advertising, or expressing an interest in commercial sex act involving a child. No, that did not happen. Or in harboring or transporting a child for sexual purposes. That did not happen. Sending sexually explicit media to a child. Depends on who are doing that. Because that definitely did happen on Twitter sphere. Actually, the top happened in the Twitter sphere, but not in this context. Engaging or trying to engage a child in a sexually explicit conversation. I do not recall that ever happening on the Twitter on this context. Trying to obtain sexually explicit media from a child? No. Identifying alleged victims of childhood sexual exploitation by name or image? That does not happen. Promoting or normalizing sexual orientation to minors as a form of identity or sexual orientation? Again, that did not happen. So much text and not a single loli in there. Oh!
Yeah, good fucking point.
Wow, what is after that?
What the
Brutal,
fuck, man?
Savage.
What the fuck, man?
Absolutely taken down.
I'm just saying. I like watching you melt down over some vanilla ass art. You kids could not survive the Kingdom Hearts fandom back in 2018. You kids wouldn't survive back then. Wow, it's almost like things should get better over time. What a concept. The guy's just saying that you're a fucking pussy. That's his point.
Yeah.
And you prove it right. Bro, you like sexy Ryuko Matoi art and she's 17 every single fucking time. Every single fucking
This is the clearest video I'll ever say. This is the most HD shit ever.
Every single time.
How did they get
Every
you at
single
4K?
time. My lord, every single time. You're entering the wrong hole. That's my ass. Why did you stop? I didn't say stop. Mari, come on, yeah. Come on. And then this person said, please die. Okay. Wait, I thought we already talked about this. What is this? It's all pretend until you remember that people are joking off to Kiki's appearance. Okay, hold on a second. I think we just because she's not a real person doesn't mean that she's not a child. The fact that she's a zombie and therefore 100 years old does though. Okay. But eternally stuck in a minor's body, so she's biologically a minor. Would you jerk off to someone with a biological body of a grade schooler but the consciousness of an elderly person? Okay. Depends on the person, I guess. As long as they're fictional, right? It's all pretend until you remember that people are jerking off to Kiki's appearance and not her personality. Or am I just missing something and y'all stroking yourself to some chronological age kink in a child's body, basically just to get away with crypto pedophilia? Fucking crypto pedophilia, man. Straight up. The next scam. Oh, wow. Every single time. Every single time. I cannot emphasize this every single time, man. Every single time.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Every single time.
This is 4K.
Every single time.
How did they get you at 4K?
Every single time. Oh, what the fuck, dude? You're writing a fucking essay on this? 89 characters and not a single black character. The anti-blackness of Super Smash Bros. Dude, you're writing a fucking essay because they don't have black people in Smash Bros. Come on, y'all. Hello, Donkey Kong has been a character since the first game. Excuse me!
What the hell?
I heard it. Said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't really getting dirt racist.
Yeah! What the fuck, man? Okuyasu. Holy shit. Joe Vini the hyena into $3. Secret pedos everywhere. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know what, fam? Actual pedo. I don't think we do have there are siblings, Hoopla, but yeah, there's that. Anti-lolicon is actual pedo. No, we have not established that. There's no Hoopla did that. But they are siblings. Well, they are anti-pedo by their standards, but not like an actual pedo hunting children like that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They are siblings. No Hoopla for their siblings. So like this is almost just 2 more before I finish it. I'm pretty sure there are going to be characters who strike diamonds in this one. Please stop with the little girl who is actually a silverback fighting game archetype. Seriously, I thought we've been through this all the fucking time. Seriously. Fighting game community, man.
Okay. Why do you gotta be doing it like that, bro? Come on.
Seriously. Understandable that the fighting game community doesn't like it when the little girl can fight back. Oh!
What is after that? Brutal, savage, Absolutely taken down.
Oh man. Oh fucking.
Why you
Oh
gotta
my
do me like
fucking
that,
lord.
man? Come on.
Holy shit, dog. That is just fucking hell. Just this monster kill on that one. Holy fucking shit. Fucking hell. How do you? Why do
I get
frame
May is
that?
fucking spamming, but
Fucking framing
but
that
come
way,
on.
man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, finally we are over, ladies and gentlemen. You have 30 minutes before you can get your food, fam. Ladies and gentlemen,
30
thank you so
minutes.
much for joining in.
30 minutes.
30 minutes, man. You better bake real quick. Get that to there first, and then you go to T-Best, because T-Best can open all the fucking time. Buy me some fucking breasts. Buy me some fucking breasts, nibba. Buy me some fucking breasts. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. It has been an absolute pleasure. Absolute freaking amazing time. Amazing time. Nice number 2A for the first time in weeks. Nice number 2, finally. 2 nices. $8, ladies and gentlemen. $8.
2 nicest, twice the fun.
Why do you say 8 like this?
I don't know. Come on.
You hear the Germans do the 3. This. The 3.
Instead of
This. I remember that in Glorious Bastards. I don't know why. I'll see you all in the next week stream. Take care. Post your bingo results. Don't forget about that. Post your bingo results.
Take care. See you next week. Hey.
Post your bingo results. Don't forget about that. Give me my breast, man. Get me my breast. Get me my breast.
Forget.